Wow.
I still like the music. Okay.
I think I have to put this game up a little bit. I'll find out once you start killing things.
I don't have the audio on there. No, give it to Pip.
So how much do I owe you for McDonald's? It should be like $4.
It's in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I sent
He put DP twice, so I don't know which one.
God damn, did I do that? I did that on my notes and I went, wait, no.
I was like, I assume I'm one of the DPs.
I think you're the later one.
Because DP is just me backwards.
Yeah, I did. I have the problems.
Alright, what did I miss?
I beat.
I feel like I didn't miss anything because I remember you being here.
You don't remember me being down here.
I remember you being on these elevators.
Not these elevators.
Well.
I fixed it.
Cool.
See, you don't remember this guy.
I remember him.
Both?
I've seen him before.
I mean, you could have easily figured it out because you and Forrest ordered the same thing.
Yeah, but I didn't want to.
We can order Wawa, Cheesecake Factory, Steak and Shake, Tender Shack, Chili's.
I was forgetting what Tender
Is that
Shack is
literally
called
all you
when
have?
I know.
It's just wings.
I'd be
Wingstop,
curious.
Taco Bell, Carrabba's.
I've been wanting Wingstop lately, but it just never
You want Chili's?
happens.
Chili's?
Unless you, do you have an opinion?
I'll
Okay.
find something.
Give us the opinion.
No, Chili's is fine.
I have an opinion.
Wingstop.
Yo, if they got that like 2 and you like get a dessert and an entree and you want an
I don't
entree,
think
I have no idea.
that's such a good deal.
It is.
Is that
Like
thing
a
you
2
get
for
on
20 thing?
DoorDash?
Yeah, they have like a 2 for. I don't know. We used to get it for pickup. I can't tell you if you can get
You
it.
dead? Okay.
Attack moves you forward.
I thought you were about to die.
That would be funny.
Can you get crushed by this elevator?
No.
What happens?
It just pushes you.
It pushes you.
Yeah.
Because they had that deal, and you can get the
Where are you?
the honey chipotle
I
chicken
don't
crispers.
know why I
Oh, it's
kept
so
going.
good.
Is Tender Shack?
They have a quesadilla I like to get.
The honey chipotle chicken crispers with like a cheesecake.
I was just seeing what I needed to
Put 'em in
upgrade
the
my crushing
cheesecake?
axe.
Huh?
Dip them in the cheesecake.
Yeah.
Turns out I don't have enough.
Squidge.
Squidge.
Switch.
That's the noise of a chicken finger digging into a cheesecake. It goes squidge.
Game does seem a little quiet.
It is. It's quiet. I can't hear anything.
All I can hear is squidge.
I have the soundbar higher than normal.
Oh, you love
like it. Yeah.
I was waiting for combat to start adjusting.
Yeah, go fucking kill people.
Yeah, you can wait.
But also the dryer is coming through, and you know I can hear it.
We are interested in that couch, John.
Oh, yeah. My dad was like,
How do we get it?
convinced him to take it.
How do we get it here?
What else you give me?
What else was on the list besides Chili's
you
and
guys
Wawa
might need to
and McDonald's?
arrange something.
Cheesecake.
I would do cheesecake too.
I'm okay with Chili's if you want Chili's.
I mean, we can work something out, but we don't have our truck anymore, so.
Yeah. I can probably
Borrow a truck.
borrow a truck.
I get a truck again.
I haven't been here.
What'd you get?
Although, I don't know. Forrest owes me money. I don't know if I should.
Just,
Well,
you can put his credit card in.
Yeah, I can pay with my card.
And then we can save it in there and keep using it.
Oh,
It's not
yeah, okay.
That's a good joke.
That reminds me. I didn't know to delete that.
right. Biff definitely did
What are
that
you
to
doing,
me.
man?
That reminds me, I want to use
I'm
your
glad it
car.
was you and not like Forrest or something.
Not suited for it.
I was like, oh no.
Someone who was easy to rectify.
Big mouth burger.
It's because I tried to delete it and I thought I did, but I didn't because the way you have to
Timer with
the way you actually have to delete it is weird.
Whole timer with cheese? Ugh.
I didn't give them
It's a
to you
burger.
yesterday because I'm a bad mom.
Chicky Blue.
That's a cute name.
Crispy honey chipotle chicken crispers.
I mean, that's just a name.
Honey chipotle crispers and waffles.
It still says delete this
You
thing.
don't like these.
Dave, you want the honey chipotle crispers and waffles?
You don't.
There, this is done. Can no longer buy McDonald's with Mike's money.
That's a shame.
Yeah,
Direct this right now.
Where'd Frank go?
Oh, you went to Latvia.
Fago?
I haven't been here yet.
I'll talk to my parents and see what they want to do.
I can try it.
So, Mike and John, people that have played the original,
Yep.
I don't.
did you even hear that? No.
A little bit.
I heard
What?
something faintly, yeah.
I heard a noise.
It was Rydell. He did the please help me.
That's not. Praise!
Oh, that's just a mind flayer.
Yep. Or Latria. Yeah.
Jesus, I don't know what that was.
So,
It's the part of the game Biff hates or something.
I don't like what they did to it in the remake.
You're getting,
Zapped you.
you're getting mind
We're
flayed.
getting the business.
Mind flare.
Orange Crush.
We got him.
You got mind crushed.
So,
My
the
players
mind
are dead.
players, when they're walking around, you don't hear their bell chime anymore.
Oh, really?
It only chimes when they're fighting. Which is like, that was like a big part of the creepiness. Was
Yeah.
hearing them off in the
You
distance.
hear them off in the distance, you're like, oh shit, it's a mind flash.
Yeah.
It's like the mind.
If it weren't for the subtitle, I ended up no idea he was yelling.
I feel like it's at the volume I want it to be at.
No, it is. That yell is super quiet. Where in the original,
it's super loud.
yeah.
Forrest, do you want the quesadilla?
What's in your quesadilla?
Bacon ranch chicken quesadilla. Chicken, shredded cheese, spices, bacon. Comes with a chili.
The ranch is
Ranch.
on the side. It's a dipping sauce. It's not in there.
It's good. And it's toasty. And I like it. Except the one time I got it,
Something
it wasn't
shiny
toasty.
there.
I'm kinda still hungry.
I'm alright for that.
You want me to hand you this phone, or do you want...
I can hear
You need to do
it,
it.
but
I
Alright,
don't.
Forrest, pause your game.
it's not the
I
same.
have treats for later.
It is not the
I'd
same.
rather you not hand me the phone. What did you order?
You can pause it by going to photo mode.
I know.
It is not a loud bellowing of.
I got the quesadilla.
Help me!
Do you want the same quesadilla? Or do you want like a brisket quesadilla? What? No.
And there's no.
What do you want on your quesadilla?
He does it, it's
What
just...
does it say? I think I want it just as is.
Jalapenos,
No, I don't need that.
bacon crumbles. There, that's what comes on it. House-made pico de gallo,
No, that's fine.
ancho chili ranch dressing, sour cream.
Are they trying to attack me? I can't. No, they're running away. Or no, they're
If they
running
all walk
at
up to
me.
you and be like, yo!
Is that all you want?
They're running at you.
Oh, that guy's got a knife. You're a dick.
You call that a knife?
I want a cheesecake. Nah, we got one of these.
We're not.
Yeah, I think I'm.
I
I
have a
think
Kit
I'm.
Kat. So
But we're ordering from Chili's.
Alright.
What chilies have a good cheesecake?
They have a molten chocolate cake.
Wait, which Chili's? Where's it located?
It's the only Chili's we have it.
Oh, I don't
The
like
one
that.
by.
I don't
The
like
one on
that.
Collier.
The one by you, Mike. The one where you work.
The only one that exists to my knowledge.
Every time we've gone there for work, it's been bad.
I've never had a problem.
I never had a problem with it.
Like I've eaten there.
It
we ate
travels shockingly well.
Yeah.
We ate there for the hurricane. I think John.
I think that,
I wonder-
that meal we had after the hurricane, I think is like the only good meal I've had in Chili's.
Wow.
It's something like the chicken crispy.
Had their ribs.
I don't
Surprisingly
taste weird.
underwhelmed.
Maybe it's just
I
every time I
never
do it
have
for
gotten
work.
there.
Maybe when you're not at work, it's fine.
But
yeah,
the
I've
song.
never had ribs.
Yeah, don't get the ribs.
But the
I've never
song.
I thought that's what they were known for. Turns out they weren't
No,
that
that, if
great.
they were known for it, they wouldn't have to have a song.
Maybe you're right.
I don't know if that checks out, but
Barbecue sauce.
What are you talking about? They should speak for themselves.
Is it too late for me to get a lunch combo?
Probably.
Why is it on this thing?
do you want to split crispy cheddar bites, babe?
I don't know what that is.
I would.
I like Forrest.
Is that a
It's
no?
for me.
You don't have to.
I'm not super hungry.
Okay.
What's a crispy cheddar bite?
It's like a white and yellow Wisconsin cheese curd topped with chili spices and cilantro.
Sounds alright.
I would split that with you.
Okay.
I'll try them.
There you go.
It could have just been I had a bad day. Chili. You know?
I mean, it was after a hurricane.
Yeah.
Mercury
But I was
stone.
like surprisingly like.
All right, Forrest.
It's
give me
pretty
your
good for
credit
after
card.
hurricane limited menu. But maybe also I was desperate. But I usually get the chicken crispers. I'm pretty good with them.
I used to get the chicken.
I sometimes
This
there's
one?
like
Yeah.
there's a fajita I like.
Huh?
Are you ordering?
Yeah.
I'm
I was
looking,
eating
I'm looking at the
cookies
kids'
at the
menu.
time.
Oh.
We were getting catered.
I'm
Okay.
kind of still hungry.
Yeah, see, they totally have the 3 for $10.
Pretty sure I know.
On the DoorDash?
I don't know if on the DoorDash, it's just in the menu in the restaurant. I'm like, just looking at
You
it.
can get a skillet chocolate chip cookie.
That's good, I've had that.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Any chocolate chip cookie served in a skillet's usually pretty good.
I could get this Pepper Pals cheesy chicken pasta on the kids' menu.
You can get a little baby cheese quesadilla. Look at it, it's so cute.
I mean, like really in the
You should get the Pepper Pals grilled cheese sandwich.
No, I want
It's
to get the
just a grilled cheese sandwich.
I like the Pepper Pals.
They're all called
Yeah,
Pepper Pals.
I think that's what their kids' program
Yeah.
is called.
Can I just get a bowl of Kraft mac and cheese?
Yes.
Instead of says
You
Kraft.
should get the
mac and cheese?
Pepper Pals
That's what
cheesy
the kids'
chicken
menu mac
pasta.
and
That's what I'm
cheese is.
saying.
Yeah.
I might get that. Yeah, fuck it. I only paid $3. I only paid $3.
You can get a mini chocolate molten cake.
Fuck that guy up.
What? You can get a chocolate molten cake?
It's a little baby one for a kid.
Can, that
It's $2.59.
really?
Yeah.
I would do that.
Yeah, why not?
That sounds awesome. That sounds like the right amount of chocolate molten cake.
Yo, there should be more like mini desserts.
Season 52 desserts come in shot glasses,
Yeah,
and
there's
they're
a
amazing.
bunch of those.
Yeah, a lot of
little
places
chocolate.
actually do.
Fridays used to do that.
That place
dessert.
we went in Texas, we got like a bunch of like personalized like.
Well, like
cookie-
everybody splits
So
it.
you want the
Like,
cheese
Oh,
chicken
it's
No,
pasta?
that's always bad, because not everyone wants the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
my family usually do. I guess someone would always complain about something, but my
Yeah,
family-
no,
my
when they're in the
family's
shot
same way.
glass, it's great because everybody gets the ones they want. You get like 2 or 3 of the ones you want, and it's awesome.
Yeah, shot glass desserts are great.
Oh God,
He's coming.
Especially when they're boozy, awesome.
Oh yeah, I've had versions of that too.
I do not like the mind flavors.
They're special. They're fun.
I don't-
They're your friends.
I don't know what to do about them.
What?
I think the molten.
I was
sauce-
dead serious. I would like that chocolate lava cake.
I would if
Alright.
if I didn't already have sweets that I brought, and I would get the other sweets.
Although,
I'll keep it in mind for future chili zings.
would you mind if I didn't go halvesies with you on the cheese curds then?
He's lost his cheese curds.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Oops, I turned off your phone.
2, 3.
It's okay if you turn it off fast
Don't say
enough.
it.
Don't say that out loud.
So in case somebody from the chat
Okay.
shows up and takes your phone.
Well, I don't know how to get to that screen.
Yeah, when it asks for the face,
Give it to her.
tap it.
Just kidding. Just go over there.
Gib.
Just point it at her.
Hit the right button. Hit the right button. It'll want your face. My face.
Here, just get up.
Just walk over to her.
It just shows me all your notifications.
Just walk over
Here.
to her.
Holy fuck.
No, this is about this is more than
Here.
This is more.
This is about proving that Apple's worst.
Okay.
I swiped up.
No,
didn't
you
get
don't
out.
It
swipe
says
up.
swipe up to unlock. You tell me I don't do that.
No? Maybe?
So she can't even do it.
Okay, yeah,
It's
you
her
can
phone.
swipe up.
I'm upset. I'm upset admitting I'm
Okay.
missing Latria because all this gobbledygook.
Wait, all you do is just give him the password screen, you didn't unlock it.
I heard it.
I'm missing a digit.
What happened? I was looking.
I heard
What?
It. I heard
Tuna
How did
it.
you fall?
You did it.
I walked.
So you want the mini version of our molten
Oh.
chocolate cake?
I heard the oof.
Yeah,
Then you don't want the thingy?
I prefer not. Yeah.
I'm gonna
The,
sit
ca-
next
the
to
cake
her.
plus the quesadilla is my
Do it.
preferred combo. Just get a cake with me.
Split a cake. Split a whole molten cake.
No, that's too much.
Take a
No,
pretty
but
good-
you're splitting it.
It's still too much.
Well, I'll have some. But I won't pay.
So,
I don't have a gun.
so Latria. This is probably the most like memorable, most like infamous.
I don't
like,
remember it.
Oh, I didn't realize we were outside.
like when people talk about Demon Souls and like its like vibe, its atmosphere, its feel, people
Often mentioned
think that,
this.
yeah, people are usually talking about Latria. In fact,
Isn't that where Dr. Doom's from?
Close enough.
Yeah.
Latveria?
Latveria.
I remember.
We only rode the
Uh,
ride like
I
100
remember
times.
being on the line for the ride and hearing it and being like, "Wait, Tower of Latria?"
I do have a gun. Let me see if I can do this.
It's bang.
Oh.
Bang, bang.
Your
In
gun
fact,
looks like a boat.
What?
in fact,
Do you have a weapon skin?
Yeah.
When Bloodborne was coming out, I remember seeing a lot of people saying like, "Man, I hope it's just a whole game that feels like the Tower of Latria."
And it is.
Basically.
It does a good job.
I can get the similarities between this and Canehurst.
Yeah.
Really. I don't know if a Canehurst was you though.
I was thinking
The inside of Canehurst, not the outside with the snow and stuff, but the inside with the bookshelves.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the university.
And I know it's really hard to hear, but can you guys hear the background noise?
The bell chimes and all that.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn it up for a bit.
Oh God!
Well, never mind.
Oh, he's coming. Okay.
Yeah, my recommendation is just to get in its face and don't let up. Like, just.
They'll give it a chance to do
You
it.
can stun
Yeah.
it. It's good.
20%. I always do 20.
You're a good man.
Oh yeah, I hear it now. I remember.
Oh God.
You're
Well, they
up to
changed
this.
it. It's different.
It's not hiding.
There's an eerie singing.
So, yeah, in the original, there you could hear a woman singing, but it was just like a not
they
really
worshiping me?
not really like a tune, but just sort of like what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, dude.
In this version,
Who am I?
the
Spider-Man.
Why are you here?
in this version of the game, the song the lady is singing is
Like
the
Hattie
credits theme.
Okay.
Which is a nice touch. My only complaint is that you can basically hear it in this entire area.
Right.
Like, even from the archstone, you can hear it.
That's
Where
weird.
In the original, you actually have to get somewhat close to the
close.
lady to hear her.
Yeah.
Um,
You can still hear it at a distance, but you had to be near.
it's
closer than
a lot
just
of
the
like
whole level.
the eerie silence of this level isn't there anymore. Like you don't really get that. Like it's real quiet. You can hear like bugs and chirp and like crickets,
and the bells.
and you can't hear the bells,
Yeah.
which kind of really bums me out.
Yeah, I feel that. That's a shame.
Although, like, I do like the decision to use the credits music because it's a really good song.
Right.
I think it would have been okay with it if it was just you couldn't quite hear it as far away.
It looks great.
Oh yeah, it looks great.
Hands up.
Okay, you got it. Look, I don't really want to kill y'all,
Just
but
cut through them.
there.
There we go.
Why does this game have a button that switches into the original mode at any moment?
That would have been cool. That would have
Did
been
you
really
watch
cool.
that Hacker Muscles GoldenEye video?
No.
Because that game has that.
The remake that never came out?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It has like an N64 button.
Why'd that never come out?
More
James Bond.
games should
Yeah.
have an N64 button.
Because the licensing rights on that would be stupid.
Yeah, James Bond.
Not always.
No, that one was pretty much always.
You know, one of these guys.
Gotta.
Forrest,
Kill him.
you gotta teach it. Look at them. You're doing them a favor.
They're asking for it.
They're in this horrible prison.
They're coordinated.
And they're just trying to keep me here.
Well, that one swung. You got punishment.
This isn't Mario.
That song's good.
It is.
I like Forrest
The whole
just having
soundtrack
like
in
this
that game
posse
is good.
though. That's
Yeah,
pretty
it's-
good.
Oh, I'm gonna have to post a YouTube video now.
Also, like,
Someone made a video that was like, how to take the biggest selfie in Demon's Souls, or like like most people in a single selfie.
It's important to know.
And he gets a lot of these guys.
That's good.
Yakuza
That's
6,
great.
6 has a selfie cam.
Good.
And I assume 7 also.
Yeah.
Wind Waker.
And Wind Waker.
But only HD Wind Waker.
Look at her.
Oh, she was doing that yesterday,
Yeah, she does
too.
it sometimes.
That's cute.
Am I dumb?
I love my weird cat.
Sorry,
Kill
guys.
'em. They deserve to
Eat
die.
their 3 souls.
How could you do that, like, 4
3 for 10?
Does that mean they've killed 2 other people?
Bacon ranch
Maybe.
quesadillas are on the 3 for 10.
Seems like a really good deal.
They were your posse.
Yeah, because you get a side salad, or the soup, or chips and salsa, and you get dessert.
That's
Huh.
But I don't know if you can get it as a delivery.
I didn't see it. But
Yeah, so I was like, I swear there's a quesadilla on that special. They also have the Cajun chicken pasta there.
yeah, it's pretty
Bad
okay.
time to fall down.
I've never had it.
I think I've tried the Cajun pasta at Chili's and I didn't like it. Or maybe it was something.
I miss Fridays.
I feel like I've tried a couple.
I used to get Fridays all the
That guy got my
time. When
flip.
there was a Fridays.
You took me to Fridays and I was not impressed.
Fuck you.
I think I also got some kind
Can't
of pasta
disparage
there
Fridays.
and I didn't like it.
Why not?
Huh?
No, you said you can't
That
despair
guy also
Fridays.
got
and I
my
said,
flip.
why not?
I like Fridays. I miss Fridays. It was like one of the places we could go when it was
Yeah, I
really
miss
late.
Fridays
These are the
too.
entree options.
That is
for
true. It
3
was
for 10.
open pretty late.
To be fair, you took me to a different Fridays. So maybe your Fridays was better.
They have the mango habanero crispers and the honey chipotle crispers.
The Fridays here. when it was
Fridays
here
used
was
to have
pretty
the cheesy bacon cheeseburger. Used to be what I always got.
good. Mhm.
It had a fried disc of cheese on it.
I don't
That's
remember
great.
what I used to get. I think I was different every time.
Time for eating.
Well, Tuesdays had that.
They might also have them.
Yeah.
Oh, Forrest,
That comes easy.
you could try turning the sound to midnight mode. That might level out the audio a little bit.
This one was already on the.
No, I don't remember if you turned it on or not.
Fridays,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the range of volume in this remake is big.
Expect everyone to have big sound systems.
Yeah.
Twisted Metal TV show. Anthony Mackie was offered to voice lead role John. Will Arnett to voice Marcus Kane / Sweet Tooth.
My favorite character,
You'll
John.
find that.
John.
I'll learn that as sweet too.
Oh, I think he's trying to shank you.
It's the same. This is the same source as the Jason Momoa is going to play Knuckles rumor,
I've heard that one.
which I love. I love that rumor.
They should just get.
None of this has been
They should just get Rob Zombie to be Sweet Tooth.
No.
No.
I don't believe in Knuckles. You wait till the 3rd.
I think you Knuckles in this one.
Did you
You take away from
Or do you
Oh,
call? Do you
I didn't realize
call?
that was a. Okay.
I thought someone was trying to.
Maybe
Why?
Knuckles would just be like the.
I like
that
this guy.
Oh, you
That guy was just trying to shake you the whole time.
I thought someone tried to shank him when he left one of the rooms. And I was like,
What
I
if they
must have
just?
been imagining?
What if they just tease Knuckles in the second movie?
Yeah, you can do the T.
And then you call the third Sonic movie Sonic and Knuckles.
No, you call it Sonic 3.
And then you have to buy
And the
an
expansion is on
you have, to
Knuckles.
buy, you have to buy an expansion for your movie.
Yeah.
And you watch them back to back, and it actually splices in.
The Project didn't make it.
But then you can also add the expansion to the second Sonic movie, and
And it
adds
splices and Knuckles in.
into
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, he's just in scenes.
When does Sonic 2 come out?
When
It's
do
like
movies have
March,
DLC, right?
It's like March next
Because like
year.
movies have
Next year.
patches.
That's what it was, yeah.
Only one movie has a patch.
Why didn't
You don't know that.
It should come out on
This
Christmas.
is most famously known to have a patch.
Sonic 2 should come out on
I
Christmas.
want to watch the original Cats.
Oh, these are new. These
watched the
these hanging bodies. They were not
Hanging
in
chairs.
original. Or they were hanging bodies, but they were
they're-
not. They didn't have items.
Yeah.
How do we always talk about cats?
I don't know.
I brought it up earlier.
I know.
You did.
Well, you had Cat Mario.
Yeah.
I
I
get
said
it.
if he was red, he'd be Being a ginger cat like McCavity.
Because you couldn't
You can't help yourself.
Because
shoot back and stuff like that.
McCavity's a ginger cat.
When are we watching that? When are we watching it?
Yeah, we need to watch it.
Fun. I really love that song starts that way because he's not a ginger cat
Nope.
in the movie. he's clearly just Idris Elba.
Anything for
He's
it.
got brown fur. He's not a ginger cat.
That's funny.
Ginger cat inside.
It's just like he's like dancing on screen. They're like McCavity's a ginger cat.
Maybe ginger isn't a color and it's instead a descriptor.
It's a
What
way
is-
of life.
He has
What
no
is
soul.
no? I mean it means no. What does ginger mean? I mean they use their made up
Ginger's
word
like the...
like jellicle.
He
So
puts
what
a
is
lot of ginger in his food.
No, a
his
ginger
cat
cat's
food.
like a British thing. It's what they call like orange tabbies.
Yeah.
yeah no because ginger no I'm getting it, but I mean he's clearly not ginger the color.
Yeah.
But the original.
So in the
He is
show it
ginger.
must mean something else.
Means
Like
he's
jellicle's
soft,
a
like
main.
he's gingerly
Yeah.
doing something. Except
So-
he's not because he's.
So what does ginger mean in their version of
It's
the
a
world?
Means he's an orange
It's cat
tabby.
food.
But he's not.
Not in that
Are you
movie.
telling me jellicle's a nonsense word?
Ginger is a verb to make someone or something more lively. She slapped his hand lightly to ginger him up.
That's not how I've ever heard ginger used.
I've heard that used.
I've heard it been like
It's probably a little
they
dated.
gingerly did something.
Gingerly means like,
Carefully.
yeah.
It's a stab party.
We found the shank room.
Hot? Oh yeah, this room.
It's a stab party. Yeah, stab party.
Yeah.
It is a prison.
McCavity.
You gotta stop.
We
We can't do this every stream.
We really should just watch it all together at some
As a
point.
group watch.
I want to see it. I don't want to see it, but I want to see
Followers, join the Discord. We'll have a great
Watch
group
party.
watch.
it. Yeah, I want to watch
Watch
party.
party.
What was it? The other night, God Levels Discord watched Paranormal Activity 3.
Nice.
Nice.
How do you do it? You just like say everyone start now?
Well, you could do that, or
You have a
Yeah.
you could do it the other way.
Yeah, but that's illegal.
What?
What? McCavity's a ginger cat.
See, he says he hates the movie, but he just can't stop himself.
It's a craze.
Yeah, man.
Spooky. Spooky.
Get in there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Get in.
Revolt.
Success.
I can't believe there's bodies in
You
this
not
animation.
killing these guys just makes me really anxious for some reason.
What's the best song from Cats, John?
Just trying to get
Yeah.
the pacifist ending.
Cat's John.
What?
Oh yeah.
John Katz.
John
Oh God.
Hello.
That's a real threat right there.
Hello, Mario. Oh yes, that hitbox is bullshit, and I hate it. I get so mad at it.
It's always been bullshit.
I
I
feel
like
like
you having
it's
to dodge around your friends.
I feel like it's less obvious in the remake.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friends.
Like the visual for the remake, like spell, like goes away quicker, but the
Right.
hitbox is there.
Lingers.
Like the rocks.
So I do that because I would always do exactly what you did, where you it goes away and you go, okay, I'm safe. I'm gonna approach him now.
Right.
You just go.
What's your favorite cat?
I'm better
Shanks the
cast.
Railway Cat?
Sure, yeah. That's my favorite.
Thought so.
My favorite's Banjo the Woodpecker cat.
Oh, did you heal yourself while
Here's
you're
Skimble
poisoned?
Shanks the Railway Cat. That's from
Yeah.
the play.
Oh, you look pretty good, actually.
No, I healed my poison.
Okay.
I also healed
That seems
while
like a
poison.
good choice.
He healed
What?
while poisoned
Oh.
before he healed his poison.
Okay.
Does poison reduce
He's
your
in the
healing?
movie. He's got a
That's
mustache.
less.
Is that a-
Overalls.
Did they say
He
that
tap
anywhere?
dances.
No.
That's pretty good.
Well, maybe.
There you go. It's like Skimble
Probably not
Shanks
this
the
version.
Railway Cat. 'Cause that's all the songs. Is just them saying the name of the cat.
Their name.
You have to stop. You
Talk
have
with
a
John
problem.
about Skimble Shanks the Railway
We
Cat.
shouldn't be having two conversations at the same time.
It's done.
Yeah, we should be having one conversation about Skimble Shanks the Railway
I
Cat.
feel like we had this conversation. We need to talk about Mario. Stay on top
I
of
was
it.
trying to explain game mechanics to Forrest.
That's not important to the stream.
Yeah.
Stop backseating for us.
So Scamble Shakes the
Well,
Rails.
Yeah, he
I
tap
thought I
dances,
heard
right?
Dave say you need better grass, and I thought it's because you healed yourself all poisoned and it didn't heal for jack shit.
I use the shittiest grass though.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm really sorry, but there we go.
Finish them.
Yeah, you really need some better grass, man.
Like it could help.
No, I do want better grass. I just
There's Gus the Theater Cat. Do you like Gus the Theater Cat?
Shambles.
He's played by Magneto.
Okay, then yes, he's gotta be the
Master of Magnets!
best. Master of Magnets has gotta be the best cat.
And he sings really bad.
Welcome
Oh.
to die!
You like?
He like to he speaks his lines.
Yeah.
Oh,
Forrest, do you like X-Men the arcade game?
I never really played it.
Do you like Wendigo? Wendigo!
Bendigo?
No, Wendigo!
Didn't someone post like
Secret Dagger.
Remember when you played a game with Wendigos?
Yeah.
a secret swagger?
I wish
remember
we could have streamed it.
Or Forrest got that character
That was
killed in
a-
the last
that-
second.
That was
I did
annoying
that
for
too. Until Dawn,
That game is
I was
great.
so good the whole game, and
To
then at
keep
the
the
end I
controller
killed.
not
Nice.
moving was the hardest thing in the whole game.
You got her killed at the very end.
I did
I'm
that.
pretty
Someone
sure
did make him
survived the
laugh,
whole
to be
way.
honest.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was bullshit.
It was a stealth section where I had to stop moving and be quiet.
Well,
Someone,
it was
I
like you had
laughed.
to do like 3 in a row, and you got to like the last one, and then fucked up.
And then when it was over,
And then
the
yeah,
game was done.
it was
Well,
it was Hayden Panettiere who can't die until that part.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing.
we played Angie. We played the game where we passed the controller every
Each
time.
buddy-
we moved
Yeah.
character.
That was a good time.
Especially for the people that had inverted controls.
yeah.
I thought it wasn't inverted. That was a problem.
Well, it's inverted to you.
Yeah.
It's inverted from you.
I would have died if those controls were the other way
Secret
around.
swagger.
And I can only aim accidentally.
Cooked by the
Gus
King's
Theater Cat
spies.
in the show. He looks really fucking old.
Yep, he does.
And then
So the secret dagger is like, it's kind of like the bandit's knife
here's Magneto as a cat.
from Dark Souls.
Yes. It sure is. It sure is Magneto as a cat.
It does higher crit damage.
It's pretty good, right?
It's alright.
Alright.
If I take this shield off, will I have a second claw?
Steve Jobs on your cat.
No, this is
Jobs
Dark
is a
Souls
cat?
3.
Steve Jobs is in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
What if Magneto was in Dark Souls 3?
Fight Magneto.
Yeah.
It's a secret cat.
Yeah.
You could only use a wooden club against him.
You can't upgrade wooden
Peter-
clubs.
Peter was showing me
Here's
the.
a cavity in the show.
Oh my
It's
god.
definitely a ginger cat.
Peter, I think you are obsessed.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why it doesn't matter that gingerly means something different. He was just a ginger colored cat.
Yes, exactly. In the show, he
No,
was.
I'm trying to tell Forrest.
No, I got that, but clearly that's not what it means, because otherwise he would be Ginger in the
This
movie.
means they're bad at making a movie.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
The casting was just like, we just
Oh,
need.
okay.
We just
Well,
need Idris
yeah.
Elba in
that's
this movie.
less good.
it's an absurdly
At some point, he
stupid
takes off his
oversight.
coat. Somehow
He
he
just
breaks
flashes to the
it.
camera.
He gets naked, really.
They never thought.
I mean,
to-
they're all
See-
kind of
you
naked.
see his-
aren't they?
it-
Yeah.
Well, he's wearing like a coat and a hat, and then he takes
Oh,
it
yeah, I
off,
think
and
I-
you see
yeah.
his bulge, and you're like, "This is weird."
That is weird.
But no buckle.
No, not if you got the patched movie.
If you're saying Pete showed you cats,
I mean, everybody got the passion.
Peter showed me one of the Quicksilver scenes from one of them fucking X-Men movies.
Mm-hmm.
And in that movie, they're like clearly in a place to deal with Magneto, and like the security guards have like plastic see-through guns, like revolvers. So I'm just like, why the fuck didn't Reed Richards just make a plastic gun? Wouldn't that be easier than making a wooden gun?
we went to wood shop.
What?
You have to mold plastic. It's hard.
He is Reed Richards, though.
Yeah, I feel like Reed Richards would have access to like I can just make some stupid plastic shit whenever I want.
Look, this is before 3D printers. You know, I think wood and the like, cause it's like the '60s, guys.
Everybody was in woodshop. It was
Yes.
an environment. Or else you get sent to.
Either way, I still don't understand why Magneto just stops.
Yeah.
They put metal handcuffs
They put him
on
in a car.
and a metal car, and he's like,
Because it's a
I've
dumb
been beaten.
It's a dumb cartoon.
He's been defeated.
He's just accepted defeat
Maybe
so
if
handily.
if-
He's
if-
just like,
he was
If
so
Reed Richards
depressed.
hadn't explained to him that he'd been tricked and he just continued thinking his powers were broken and decided not to test it on anything else, okay.
No, I think he was just completely mind fucked at that point.
Yeah,
like
I mean, yeah.
Broke his
Like,
mind.
His mind was broken.
like he went into like extra extra senile senility.
Yeah.
Yes.
He just.
More senile.
He was
Oh,
just
see,
like,
I
no,
can
you
extra
beat me, you
simulate.
beat me.
Triple senile.
Oh, wooden gun?
He just broke-
Except it also doesn't make sense. Well, okay, sure.
He just broke out after he got to
My powers!
I mean, it doesn't make sense
They're
in
gone!
comic book terms because,
Magneto's drunk.
well, sure, but because he feels the magnets with like his ability, so he would be able to tell that the thing wasn't magnetic.
My powers!
This is like the
But what if his
60s or
powers
70s.
just vanished?
Then he would still be able to tell that the car was magnetic and the gun wasn't and the handcuffs were. And it's not like you would think that his powers
That was after.
they were still there.
I also like that all Magneto's doing in that episode is like walking around town fucking shit up for no reason.
That's what he does.
I
felt like it.
I'm just wreck up the place.
I'm in a bad mood.
He's really just like trolling people.
I have magnetism.
I still love the X-Men beat 'em up Magneto voice.
Master of Magnets.
Yep, he's the master of magnets. And he
Welcome
says,
to die.
Welcome to die.
Welcome to die.
And the blob can't be moved.
Die.
That's my favorite.
Blob can't be moved.
Nothing.
Nothing
blob.
moves
Moves
the
the
blob.
Moves the blob.
And then you
Immediately knock him
immediately
over.
move him.
Darn.
Of course, you lost.
No.
I'm on the 3rd floor again, aren't I? I fell back down to the 3rd floor. I need to go through the secret door at the very
I
beginning.
heard they made like a Marvel like co-op like RPG beat 'em up on the Switch.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, a what?
You guys know anything about that?
What is
No.
it?
It's like an RPG.
Pete doesn't get it.
What?
He hasn't.
He actually erased it from his mind.
It's deleted. It's gone.
We're only fake erasing it.
It's
from
like
our
4-player compatible.
minds. Yeah.
And it's like an RPG beat 'em up.
Yeah.
Scott?
Yep, Scott Pilgrim.
Is that not what we're talking about? What are we talking about?
Horrible.
Oh, that. I thought you meant like recently.
That's recent.
It was a joke.
Oh, what are you talking about?
So, anyways, that confirms it. We're not going back to
I wanna beat that game.
Then play it. Why
Well-
don't you play with Angie?
I might.
Hey,
Maybe
I was
we'll
invested.
this bad Marvel game.
It's not bad. It's fine.
I don't think it's as good as the other games.
It wasn't
Well, I mean, to
bad.
be fair,
It's just sort of simplistic.
they haven't been as good since Ultimate Alliance, or sorry, Legends 2.
That's
Nothing
that,
can be as good as Legends.
Oh, right.
That's-
How did that game?
that
Oh,
skill
Lord.
trap was extremely deep, kind of maybe.
What was
No,
the-
release.
What was the first person like X-Men RPG thing that was like on 360 or whatever?
It was you played as like a brand new character.
Yeah.
Forget
What was that game?
It's whatever his name is.
Time was forgot like that.
Oh,
Gone.
God damn it.
Okay, this is where I fell down, right?
That's a
Up
fucking
here.
weird concept.
Go room.
I guess that was like the thing, right? First person action
You do
RPGs.
No, I did not see that. I thought it was above me.
At least you didn't die.
Okay, so this is. Oh, that's okay. That's where this is. Okay.
Yes, I'd play the
Destiny.
Marvel again.
Yeah.
Was it that one?
Yeah, I want to just play garbage games. That sounds like a garbage game.
No, let's click on it.
Garbage
2011.
Garbage Man.
It's got a 47% on
Garbage
Metacritic.
Day.
Yeah, 10 years old.
It does not look like a first-person game.
Oh, was it? Maybe I was thinking it's something else. Maybe I was thinking of a canceled game.
The canceled Avengers game was first-person.
No, this was definitely an X-Men game I was thinking of.
That was looking like.
Okay.
I forgot. I like genuinely. I've already forgotten why I posted it. With Kevin.
Yeah, what about?
I mean, not even related to cats.
No,
So
we were
Tom
also
Destiny
talking about Sonic for a
It's an
second.
action role-playing video game based on the X-Men comic books. Players are put in the roles of new mutants who choose to join either the X-Men or the Brotherhood of Mutants.
Oh, is this a game we can all pass to
From
each
there,
other?
they make a decision for the ultimate destiny of their character.
This is the ultimate.
Oh wait, no. I'll go through that door.
Destiny.
It's made by Silicon Knights.
Yeah. I remember that about that.
Dennis Dyack.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Remember we talking about like the Legacy of Kain if they were to do remakes, and I was like, they have to do Soul Reaver because if they do Blood Omen, they have to talk to Dennis Dyack, and no one wants to talk to Dennis Dyack. No one wants to have that phone call.
I want a new Soul. Well, actually, I would like a remake of Soul Reaver.
Yeah.
Reboot Soul Reaver, damn it.
Hello.
Or well, just reboot the Legacy of Kain.
The Legend of
Yeah.
Those should have. They should have a next-gen reboot.
Who would make them?
Is there any way to match out of that?
Crystal Dynamics.
No.
Yeah, probably.
Will they always grab you?
They made Vivian before they were forced to make an MMO game.
No, if they're like far enough away, they might not make it. And sometimes they just do it slower.
I've been comboed like as soon as you get up, they grab you again, and it's like, well, that's it.
They're hard. They're definitely one of the harder areas.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Good job, Forrest.
Can you
Forrest.
not stand on those?
No. So Forrest, when I first played this game, I beat 1-1. I beat the Phalanx. I was like, alright, I can pick any level I want. And this was the one I chose.
1-1.
And
You chose
it
that.
made a hell of an impression on me.
Yeah.
And I went, this game is fucking crazy. Crazy and terrifying. I was like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna lose all my money, all my experience.
All my money.
When do we play a Kingsfield game? Because I feel like that has to happen.
I just don't think that'd be fun for anyone. I've thought about it. I just feel like
Did we
it.
play on for like 10 minutes once?
I think we played Dark Tower.
Shadow.
Shadow Tower.
Yeah, we did it.
I've thought about it. I don't know. I just feel like well, first of all, I don't think that would be a good group game. I think it'd be very slow. Or do you think otherwise?
I don't know. I've seen people beat like. I guess I would say the first Kingsfield, so the Japanese one, in like
I'll just play a different
2
piece of
hours,
software.
and they're not speedrunning it, so I don't know.
We'll play.
Try it. I just feel like I would be like, this is impossible to play.
We'll just play a different pre-Souls era From Software game. Lost Kingdom.
Face is looking good there.
It's fine.
Aw. You don't like Lost Kingdoms?
It's okay.
It's got cards.
It does. The second game has co-op.
Does
I
it?
think. It's some weird multiplayer. mode.
There's people who like that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
They're weird.
It's okay. I played
Still
it.
intact, aren't you? Where do you Dear me, I shouldn't cry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've known better days. I was once the wife of nobility, and I have some nice things to show.
Play cats.
Yeah, the cat's not a good
Before
video.
there were many others
I'll
tragic.
play The Adventures of Cookies and
Driven
Cream.
mad.
There you go. That is the best From
Of
Software
their
game.
own volition.
Cookies and cream?
Yeah.
Cookie and Cream, I'm sorry.
There's no
Yeah, I
such
dare
thing.
you.
It's gotta be a cat.
Oh fuck, that reminded me.
We've done.
Our Wawa has like a fake Dippin' Dots box now.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
It's
either.
Dippin' Dots, but it's not Dippin' Dots branded.
Oh.
But it's like the same shit. It's just like a cooler and there's a bunch of cups of Dippin' Dots. And I was like, oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
I like saw it after I already bought stuff, and I was like,
at her
oh my
butt.
fucking.
Look
I
at her butt.
was like, next time.
50
Next-
grand.
Look at her
I mean,
butt.
look what it does.
Oh my god.
Is it actually worth it?
No.
No.
So sorry, it's like party on this.
I was like, what? What? Why don't I always break? And then
This isn't Mario.
is that Pete, I can't see it.
Yeah. Good job, Pete.
No one thank him.
He can thank himself.
Thanks.
Thanks, Mario.
So this
I have max full moon capacity?
Thanks, Mario, for
you might
gifting
be,
some to
you might be
Dragar.
full on weight, or you might be just full on grass.
You're full of
Oh,
shit.
I'm full on weight.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay then.
You can send stuff through storage.
I will do that.
You could not do that in the original game.
What? You can send stuff to storage?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
But
I
it's,
want
like, but it's like, why even keep weight?
Yeah, at that point, why even?
That was like the one thing. I was like, well, not the one thing, but it was just like it has like no value in the game.
I don't need.
You definitely don't need 37 of them.
I don't need any of them. I don't use them.
I'm confused by this picture of seafoodless paella.
That's doesn't really sound like paella then. Does
I
it?
know. Is it paella? I don't know. You just have a bunch of yellow rice and other things.
Secret dog.
Oh good, someone reposted
Secret bomb.
Honey the next
There was like we were
He's trying to figure out why
something
he
we were
did it.
talking about was like made me think about it, and I can't remember anymore.
All right, I got new armor. I want to look at.
They should bring back Honey
Beep beep poo
the
poo.
Neko. She was
Oh,
canon to the
now let me drink some water.
Archie comics.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize she was a real character. I thought she was like a fan character.
No, so the story of Honey the cat actually spawned. It's a weird story. So,
More cat stories.
what's his name? Who's the Shenmue guy? I can't think of his name right now.
Shenmue Man.
Shenmue Man. They made Virtua Fighter, and then they were making Fighting Vipers. And at the same time, they like took the Fighting Vipers engine that they were making, and they stuck Sonic characters in it.
Ooh,
They
I like
showed
that.
it to someone at Sega, and they were like, "Yeah, sure, we'll give it a go." Like it was just them fucking around, and that's how they made that Sonic fighting game.
The
Fighting
fighters.
Vipers has a character named Honey, who's renamed in America as Candy, and they decided to make a cat version of her to put in the Sonic fighting game, but they never finished her. So her data's in the game. And then they did that 360 port of it, and they actually finished the character and put her back in the game.
Oh, cool.
But then at this point, fans knew about her, so they put her in the Archie comics as well. So she's more of a Sonic character than a Fighting Vipers character.
That's funny.
And people want her in the IDW verse. Because there's no reason why she couldn't be.
Yeah.
Like, she's Sega owned. She's not Archie owned.
She's not Ken Pender's on.
No, that's a different own as well. I don't even want to talk about Ken
You're
Penders.
also carrying like 200 arrows. That's probably weighing you down a lot.
That's a lot
I
of
wish I
rice.
could hold 200
Yeah,
arrows.
That's a lot of rice.
That's probably where a lot of your weight is.
Be a big player.
I want to get this.
Only 24
I wanna get
pounds.
the rice game.
You should get the rice game.
I want one's cheap.
Sakuna, I think.
Yeah.
right?
It looks
I don't
cute.
need both of my battle axes.
No.
Don't.
You probably don't need both. Big
I get rid of the
cubes,
crushing
too.
one. It's actually less good than a +4 right now.
Yeah.
Because I just don't have the mats to
You
make it.
need Fate Stone for crushing?
I don't remember.
Oh, Mike, you should see the new pod champ.
I know what it is, but I'll give it a second. It's a Lizer.
Oh, the
Lizer?
I thought they voted. It's the.
It's Wiz Lizard.
Oh, sure, put it in the chat.
It's a
Isn't that it forever now?
Yep.
That's good.
I trust the lizard not being anti-vax.
I saw people
I don't
arguing
know.
about it.
People are dumb.
That's probably the best thing they could have done.
Yeah.
Oh,
So they just picked another person, and like no one would have been happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still like the idea of it being a random person every time.
The
you do
random
it.
is good too. Or the daily.
Like every
cycle
time you
is-
do it, it'd be random. So when everyone was like posting tons of them, it would just look like a ton of different people.
It probably loses
The lizard's
weight or
fine.
meaning.
The lizard is
Yeah.
fine.
Like you
I
can't
like
meme
it.
with it if it's a different head.
Yeah, probably people wouldn't.
Yeah.
Thank God.
This guy doesn't like memes, but he's on the Twitch.tv web service.
What?
We're on it right now.
Oh well.
Worst you are.
The meme reverse.
You're going to be a meme.
You like quotes from TV shows, and they're like only one step away from it.
Oh, there are memes.
I would say they're not mean.
Sometimes.
They're not even one step away. I would say they just are mean.
Yes. Like he says the no from the Office show.
Yeah, that's a meme.
No, God, please, no. No!
What's her name?
I found the other side of the hole.
Mindy.
Like, he's gonna
Mindy
fall.
Kaling?
Fucking hole.
Yeah,
She's like, I directed that
person.
episode.
Yeah.
I wrote that episode of The Office.
There we go.
That was
John Krasinski.
John Krasinski.
John Krasinski.
I still have never seen an episode of The American Office. I'm proud of that. No, I'm
I've seen
kidding.
bits and pieces.
Look at that
Yeah, just
dedicated
bits and
shield
pieces.
doing
He
work.
stuck it.
Maybe
What
that's
about the British Office?
He didn't about that.
I didn't see much of the British Office either.
There you
Ah!
go.
The
There you
spell
go.
got stuck on the door.
Was it 6 episodes?
I don't know.
No. It's a little more than 6 episodes.
Oh, I meant to say, not relevant to you because you're not like a caster, but that lady in the cell, she's like the best place to buy spice.
Yeah.
I think she's the only person that sells the good
The
spice.
good spice.
And as you
Mind
know,
Flayer.
the spice must flow.
The spice
Yeah,
must
that's
flow.
a meme.
What's
I don't
that
know.
mean?
Really get the feeling that these should break.
Did you
I don't
say
know
that
why.
as it broke?
I broke it. How'd you get the feeling that I should break them?
The spice must flow.
Did I not pick up an item over there?
You didn't pick up the spice. You didn't let it flow.
What service will it be on?
What he said.
Oh, I can't get over there, can I? That's across
I
the.
think there's a hole.
There's the right. Right.
There's a hole there.
It's gone now.
I don't know. Maybe you don't need to break them considering they respawn every time you come in.
Forrest, what is spice?
Drugs.
Space drugs. They extend your lifespan, and eventually gives you.
Wings.
No, what? No, it doesn't do that.
Gives
That's
you
just
wings.
training.
What does spice do in Star Wars?
It's space drugs. It's just straight up drugs in Star Wars.
Just for fun.
Get out of my way.
What are death sticks?
I was gonna say, what about the death sticks?
Oh, that's just death.
That's
In stick form.
that's emo drugs,
Death-
edgy
I
drugs.
assume death sticks are just cigarettes, right?
Yeah. If someone told me death sticks in a regular context,
But George Lucas was like, I have to make sure everyone knows that they're bad.
Call them death sticks.
In like a really clever, subtle way.
I don't want to sell
I'll
them
call
death
them
sticks.
death sticks.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
so and so.
Oh yeah.
Remember Qui-Gon just like cheated Watto out of like a lot of shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a Jedi, which means he's the good guy.
Qui-Gon's a bad Jedi, even though everyone in the
In the universe.
everyone thinks he's the best Jedi.
All we see him from is just being an asshole.
I know, you don't see a ton of them.
He is the first Jedi to figure out Force ghosts.
Well, the first recent one.
Sure.
Oh, it's you.
The first modern Jedi.
This age spice, is this the good shit?
Yeah. It only gives you double the amount of MP for 5 times the amount of souls, but
You think the other force
at that point it's worth it because then you're using less. You're standing there for less time.
Yeah.
Don't.
What? Fall down the same hole again?
Yeah.
Why don't you like watching this game, Peter?
I wouldn't want to play a different Mario level twice, but I watched Forrest wander around this level for 4 hours.
I just wanted to see how much we could show off.
I was just. Do you think the other force ghosts? Do you think they?
Also, I didn't want to do the
I even tried to
drag-
stop you.
I didn't want to do the swimming level 5 different times.
I did.
I don't.
I will.
Like a regular level, sure, but the swim level, done.
really, did the other Force Ghosts, did they invite Qui-Gon at the end?
Did they invite
Qui-Gon?
Anakin?
Jedi?
Qui-Gon only halfway finished his training to Force Ghosts, so he can only appear as a voice.
He never materialized.
He never materializes.
He's the one
Which is why you hear his voice.
I just thought they might
You
be-
hear his voice in episode 2,
Yeah.
and you also hear his voice in episode 7?
9? 7?
Well, and 9 too as well.
You hear everybody around, basically.
There's one where
Everyone that matters.
There's one where he says Rey. And he's talking to Rey. I think it's when Rey picks up the lightsaber for the first time. You hear Obi-Wan and
Pip.
Liam Neeson.
It's down here, right?
And you hear Pip.
It's down here, right?
Jump it.
Yeah,
No,
just
what
jump
do you
over.
mean?
We're still playing Mario.
Oh.
I looked away, so I don't know where you
The
were.
hole.
Jump it.
I think so, yes.
It's right there.
Jump it.
We're still
can.
playing Mario.
This is me jumping in this
Do
game.
a somersault jump.
Alright.
Pivot jump.
We did something.
Get the Tanuki suit.
Oh, we're back to the shanker. Oh, they shanking.
Holy shit.
I guess this level is kind of confusing if you don't know.
Yes.
It is not, it is definitely not straightforward what you need to do.
No.
Where you need to go.
Mr. Neeson, we're gonna have you come to the set. Can I just record a line? I don't wanna.
Liam Neeson wants to be in those movies so fucking bad.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's like the only one who's like, yeah, any opportunity to be like, he's in Clone Wars. Like they bring him back for like, and he's like, yeah, I'll do it. Anything. I love that character. I don't know why. I don't know why he loves that character.
I love that.
In Star Wars.
Was it Red Letter Media that did like the whole like describe
Yes.
Qui-Gon Jinn?
That's how the first review opens. Like they're like, describe Luke Skywalker, and they're like,
I thought it was like
he's a plucky hero, and he's.
I was like Obi-Wan and Han Solo or
So,
something.
yeah, they do like all those
We do a few
characters.
characters.
Yeah.
Name
And then-
describe Han Solo. He's like he's dashing and he's a scoundrel and he's.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
And they go name describe Qui-Gon Jinn. They're like he's
Stoic?
stoic.
Yeah, I was gonna say stoic,
That's it.
knowledgeable, kind of the straight man.
Ring of magical sharpness.
I would say
Yeah.
a
I was using
cheater,
that
an asshole.
Uh,
I don't understand the thing with Watto because he could. Why didn't he just have him give him the part? Why did he go through the whole like? Okay, we'll bet.
Well, you can't force trick him.
But he does.
no, he doesn't.
No, he just he makes the dice.
He uses.
Oh.
He changes the dice roll.
Yeah, he changes the dice roll.
Why can't he force trick him?
Because he specifically says, "I'm Toydarian. Mind tricks don't work on me."
Yeah, he does say that.
Also, that was a doorbell.
I guess that's true.
That is a doorbell.
Do you want to get that, Pete?
No.
Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
Well, Forrest is playing. None of us, not us of us got food. Just let it sit out there.
Water.
I will.
What a water.
This guy doesn't know his prequels. That's why I think we need to sit him down.
Yeah.
You already did that.
He doesn't even know Watto can't be force tricked.
Only money.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Holy.
Your credits are no good here.
That was terrifying.
What? What happened?
Was it water?
why is there a cup in here?
Oh no.
you do? I picked up this bag. There's a cup in it.
What is that?
For the kid drink.
Maybe it comes with.
I gave you water. Yeah, it might have spilled inside this thing. It's just in the bag.
Yeah, it's not a great way to transport.
No,
Yeah.
that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, it's massage. It's very tiny.
Here you go.
That's also not a great way to transport something.
It's for kids, so they don't give a shit.
What you got?
Not like chicken and pasta.
Yeah, all the grown-ups get real containers.
Is that nachos? I think that's nachos.
I guess.
I suppose that's nachos.
Your cake doesn't have ice cream on it. Oh, I guess there might be ice cream in here.
There it is.
Aww. Deliver ice cream.
I'll put these in the freezer.
Yes, please.
We didn't use an insulator. No.
I feel like you're asking a lot.
Is my ranch, I think? Or my salad? I don't care. I do like $6 fast. Oh my god, why do you need so many utensils?
It's a party.
I just took a handful and I just threw
You
it.
guys probably have McDonald's sauce you can use for your food too if you
I'm
want.
bringing you your food for.
I feed you. It's okay, I'll take over. I'll tag in.
There you go. Fulfill Pip's dreams by having you play Demon Soul.
Is that a dream? Is that like
Yeah, he like dreams
Does he
about
talk about it?
it. Yeah.
Like, I really wish Dave would play it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what happened? They looked away.
I found another hole.
Found a good hole.
Where'd that hole go?
I also found a man with a giant like soul spiral
It's not
thing in front of
toasty
him.
again. It's the second time I've got it. It's not toasty.
What is that?
You just taste it.
Tasty.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that sounds.
It used to be so toasty and crunchy. No, it's not. It makes me sad.
I'm way again.
I'm just happy with the stuff
Chili
inside the
cheese.
quesadilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm easy. There you go, you've learned your lesson.
I've tried not to, and they just get in the way.
I warned you.
Say, okay, you didn't die the first time. I did not. Can't say the same. Can't say the same. Tower Laddie.
Laddie Ice.
Laddie Ice, baby.
Now, how does this compare to Castlevania 64?
Well,
That game
This
had
one you
3
can-
towers.
this one you can choose which levels to go in what order,
Yeah,
which is cool.
that's cool.
Castlevania is straight shot, you know. Oh shit.
Like
You
that.
do have to like rethink the like difficulty curve and design a game like that, though.
Or you just don't have one.
Yeah.
Which is a way to rethink it, I guess. Just being like, fuck difficulty curves, just have difficulty. There is no curve.
You got died.
Yeah, I did. Oh no, my like souls or whatever.
My souls or whatever.
The thing.
Yeah, the things or whatever.
People are too worried about their souls.
They are. People are too worried about
Like,
themselves.
oh man, I want my soul to go to heaven. Stop worrying about
Just
it.
let it go.
Just let it go.
Sell them to some guy.
It's
Well,
just
sell
your-
somebody else's to some guy.
It's just your
Actually.
eternal soul.
Your soul just
I'm
goes,
back in Eternal Damnation B.
Your soul just goes to some guy and just scoops down a hole, and then that's
And then it just sits there on the ground
yeah.
until he dies again, in which case it disappears for some reason.
Where do they go when they disappear?
Sell your soul for pogs.
Where do the souls go?
And mindful picks it up.
Chomps on it a bit.
Chomps on it a bit.
What's in the dipping cup?
Sour cream. Anchovy, chili, ranch.
Oh, so the ranch is not in the...
No, it's on the side.
Okay. I might try that.
I like the quesadilla.
They used to be crunchier.
I don't know what to tell you.
Crispy crunch.
I mean, he's got a point. That does suck, but
Make a special note.
I tried and can't.
crispy
Call the
crunch.
restaurant after you order.
I could do that.
Hey, I put in a quesadilla order. Can you make it extra crispy?
Well done. Everything must be well done.
No.
Even the ranch.
Everything.
I guess where we go.
No way.
It tastes like this ranch just came out of the fridge. I don't want it.
Everything must be raw.
Well, it's even better raw.
Yeah. Greatest person who ever lived totally said that.
I don't know if he was the greatest person.
No, he told you there's nothing wrong.
what?
Listen,
The drunkest person.
drunk man Wells.
See, look at that. There's a guy in there, and there's a big spiral of souls or
It sure
magic or
is.
something.
Person playing Orson Welles.
I swear to God, if he goes to tell me to break those green things,
I've been trapped
He's a
here
freak.
for an age. Perhaps you could help me.
Super
out
freak.
here.
Doesn't sound like something a soul
I am
stone
a
has to
sage,
do.
and I can lend you
Eat
my
raw
power in
tuna?
return.
Yeah.
Or whatever one. No, raw
Take
fish
heed
sticks.
of those tentacle-headed guards.
There's a hole that way.
There's a
Yeah, I
hole
know.
there.
I just wanted to see if there's anything before the hole.
A barrel.
Oh, this is the other
different
side of
hole?
the. Okay.
If only you could jump.
No, there's a gate over there anyway.
But if only.
I was just.
What if you had a Tanuki suit?
What if?
Could you imagine?
I want some tuna. We were talking about cats with tuna.
What if you could put on a cat suit in this game?
The cats don't eat tuna and cats. They eat cockroaches.
Oh yeah.
That's because they're street cats.
No, that cat is a specifically indoor cat.
Well, that's just fucked up.
This is Rebel Wilson, right?
Yeah.
Fat cat fall down.
Go boom.
You got 2 ways to go, son.
Chonker. That's the moral dilemma, right?
Is it okay to call her a
Yes.
Why?
She's a cat.
She's a person.
Oh, it's okay to call a cat.
It's okay to
So it's okay to call a cat a chonker, but not a. I like how for some
As
reason.
a
Oh
cat.
God!
Well, for cats, it's endearing.
But she's playing a cat, so is it okay?
Probably
No,
Hey,
right?
out sniped.
I don't think I like this.
No? Why?
I don't like the sauce.
Of course, you should.
Ugh, the chicken also kind of tastes
Eat
weird.
some. Eat some of the good stuff.
How's it taste weird?
Huh.
Looked okay.
It does look okay.
I'm putting your pet up on our chonkers.
Do you have a good video frame?
Yeah, I'd probably do somewhere.
I didn't want to get one while he was in the bed.
Yeah.
He hasn't really come out.
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Could have been crunchier.
I get that. I hear that a lot. From you.
What's bad?
I'm actually not sure if they gave me the Alfredo and they might give me the queso. Cannot tell if
Queso and pasta sounds weird, but I guess.
Mine is soggy and bad.
Is it soggy and bad?
I'm sorry, folks.
What?
You get. Mine, you got nachos.
Yeah.
That is a risk.
Well,
It is a risk.
you are a sane one, are you not?
I feel like any delivery food after like 9 is a risk.
Break me from this
Mine was fine.
pizza's probably fine.
Huh?
Delivery pizza.
Oh yeah, pizza. That's an industry that gets it.
Yeah.
I've had a long time to think about it.
Yeah.
So that's right now.
He has to deliver or get something
now?
from his dead body.
Right now.
apparently.
Rydell High?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Domino's is all like, what if we had like cars with built-in heaters and
Chicken's almost kind of like lemon. It's weird.
I'm gonna buy that.
What?
It's not like terrible. It's
What's
almost
this
all-
like weird stamp thing?
I watched a video of some guy get one
That
of those
chicken was
cars
Just a
very
cake.
weird.
Yeah.
It's like
with the
a
heaters.
like a
You get the
pole
weird
on.
taste? The weird
No,
flavor?
no,
It's
no,
like
the giant
unusual. It's
stamp
not
in
necessarily
his hand.
bad. It's just
Not the giant weapon.
Oh, stamp? I don't know. I didn't see. I don't remember
It's weird.
a stamp.
Yeah, that is weird.
Whenever I pick up food, I could always put on my seat heater to get the very slightest, probably negligible.
It's like
It's got a weird aftertaste.
Yeah.
That's what they feed kids.
Garbage. They
What did
feed
you
them.
order? What did you order again?
The kids' chicken pasta.
It's like, yeah, it's just like
Oh.
Alfredo. And
It doesn't taste like the chicken that was in my thing.
So I know the mac and cheese is just crafted.
Oh, you both
I
got
know, I
it?
bet I would have liked that more.
That's what they feed the kids.
Where's your lava cake?
It's over there.
Okay. Well, there are two, right?
I'm sure that that's probably also
I think it's the other side.
boxed
I'm not gonna put
somewhere.
ice cream on mine.
I could have put it in the fridge. if
Ice
I wanted
cream?
What?
Ice
What?
Ice
What? Oh God! I can't even see what's happening over
Nice
here.
Doge.
to. Yeah.
My molten
Why
lava.
would we have the game a little dark?
Maybe they were worried that I would like
Is that a meat?
goo all over the
Forrest, do you like
thing.
my molten lava cake? It's definitely molten.
Oh
Is that like
Maybe there were
Legion?
instructions. They were like, hey, you gotta,
Heat it up.
yeah.
Sometimes you do.
It's like a Legion.
That's what I said. Is that Legion?
You remember when we were watching Castlevania?
Oh yeah. This is just Castlevania.
No.
It's John Wick.
Not in this game.
Yeah, I didn't learn until later.
Whips in every game after this.
Yeah.
And they're always
You
bad.
hear about that Konami game coming out?
That one Konami game?
The one that got
Is the
canceled?
Guardian Tale any good?
No. All whips are bad.
That sucks.
Konami game?
The 1 week in Fallujah?
Oh,
that
yes,
game,
yes,
it's coming
yes.
back.
Yeah. It was like canceled in 2011 or something.
I remember that
And
game.
it's coming back.
It's interesting.
Canceled because the events were too recent at the time.
Was that what it was?
It
That's
was
what-
a little
that was
close to
the-
home.
That
It's-
was the reason they gave, but you know, also it's not exactly.
Also,
the
they
best.
got shit on because people are like, "This is glorifying war crimes. You
Yeah.
shouldn't make a video game about this."
Yeah, that makes sense.
But then they are making a video.
Yeah, because time heals all wounds.
Oh.
I don't like this.
Pop on.
This thing got salad.
There you go.
You know you just order salad.
Or soup.
Jason usually gets salad at.
My mom likes the soup at
My
Chili's.
salad was literally lettuce and
It's like a Caesar salad.
that's what I want.
I like a nice Caesar salad sometimes.
You don't know, like a southwestern salad?
No. I mainly want a Caesar salad.
The little tomatoes.
No.
They're cute.
No.
They are cute. You have to. Yeah, get them. Fuck them up.
He gets so excited to come in my room sometimes. I will like open my door and he will just come running. And
Even
after-
today,
Yeah, he did it like twice today.
she
And then he just leaving me.
she gets mad at me.
Beat your ass.
I guess I'll put this in the fridge and someone else will change my mind later.
There you go. You ever
Alright,
get
here's
drunk
all
enough,
this.
everything tastes good.
Yes.
Yeah, but get drunk. Then eat it.
What?
There's beers in there.
No.
Or,
No.
Why, yes.
no.
Do I still have a cash?
Oh yeah, they're all.
No, you don't have a Staccato
Forrest
beer.
brought a
I
bunch
have
of
beer.
No.
Forrest brought a bunch of beers because he was like depressed about his job.
Work sucked.
I understand
He
that.
just started downing beers like a crazy man.
Oh.
No.
I understand.
Is everything okay?
Oh.
Not here on the stream, but later. John, when are you playing Digimon World?
So you can get more souls if you
I watched John play
wear
the
them.
model.
Sure, why not?
I'd
I've
watch
like
that.
never really seen that game. I've seen like parts of it.
It's
Did-
cool.
And then John's like, I don't want to fucking play.
Friend of the server, you know, that's on the Discord server, Lorigami, was streaming it the other day.
Yeah, Digimon.
You guys should check out the Dream Harrier Discord.
It's a cool game.
What kind of beers did you get?
Dream Harrier people.
Dream Harrier Brew? Younglings?
You want to have a drink here?
Younglings?
Brew.
What was the
The
youngling?
beer?
one
No,
that
it's Sam
taste?
Adams.
Sam Adams?
What was the youngling I taste? I posted about?
You tasted?
It,
No, I want to
well,
taste
You
it.
tasted younglings?
Are you saying younglings or younglings?
Younglings, that's what Mike said.
Was it a mango?
Maybe, yeah.
Let me double check.
It's like, I can't
I
not.
think we were all we were
I know.
we were
I
fixated
get
on
it.
something
Believe
else
me.
when you posted it or something. So.
That molten cake was okay. But not,
Besides the multi.
but not molten.
Beer.
I don't know, maybe they were worried.
Oh, it is Raging Eagle Mango beer with natural mango flavor.
I would try it.
Yeah, I've
I like
had
mango.
beer before. Good.
I've never had a mango beer.
It's a tall boy too.
I've never had a mango beer.
The
Sounds
tall
interesting.
boys.
I've never known a mango that I haven't liked.
Oh, Forrest. You go back to your left.
What?
Like, right?
Mango's maybe my favorite
Yeah,
fruit.
go against that
honestly.
wall. Like, kind of write messages. I
Mango
just want to make
mango.
sure you realize what these are.
I'm helping
The-
around the cafe
right,
at work, and the mango
one?
Arizona sells
Yeah.
out faster than
I
anything
like that.
else.
That's funny.
I don't know why.
You run the cafe?
Yeah, I like that you
I help
can
run
free them.
And they're like, yay!
I had to run the school cafe for a little while.
You did.
so it's-
Oh, there's.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
It's annoying.
It's a little.
God. Guys!
I like a heat check over.
Someone always burned the popcorn.
You get better about that cable. He just like puts it out, and it's all like up.
Yeah. It's all like sticking up.
John, can you grab me my bag?
Yeah.
It should be up down by that little table, I think.
Yeah, it is.
It's probably where Pete's at.
Or not stick. I like that this is called the Prison of Hope.
Oh, well.
The idea of naming a Prison of Hope is sure is something.
It's like the Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
It's where you go when you die.
Of course, please watch your step.
That song is what I kept saying to Toad today. when we were
That's what you
sleeping.
get when you get the kids. You gotta make a little
That's one of the lines like, it's got Princess Peach, Mario, and Toad.
Oh, I thought.
I'm sorry.
That one looks like death too.
What do you got there, John?
These are the ones you had the other day?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see Cyndaquil.
Oh yeah, shiny Cinder.
I can't believe we were denied
Oh,
today.
Yeah, they wouldn't let us get Happy Meals.
Punished Dream Harrier.
I like
The street
talking.
denied
like,
the Pokemon
I was like,
cards.
we're going there. We can just ask. Like, hey, you guys have happy meals?
You should ask.
We should have
I
actually.
forgot.
They would have taken out the crate again. And like, here's all the cards.
That's cool.
No, we don't give a shit.
They did with the sauce.
Let's see little guys and stuff.
Aw. I want one.
Digital monsters.
Digibot.
Buy a Pokemon plush.
I remember when I think
Secret open door.
when
Secret.
Pika.
McDonald's had the TY Beanie Baby Pokemon.
Yes.
Yeah, and people would buy hundreds of Beanie Babies and then threw them all, or hundreds of Happy Meals and then threw them all away.
It's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
And all those things are fucking working.
To be fair, that's why McDonald's can offer you just the toy by itself if you ask.
Yep.
Right.
But I wanted the cheeseburger.
Oh, that's cool.
It had a tiny fry.
It
Might as
doesn't
well
seem
get a
like a
cheeseburger.
secret anymore. It seems like where I have to go. It kind of makes me sad that I.
Kind of normal thing. That's
Yeah, I was willing to trade if you got cards.
I'm a little disappointed. It's just like the background is shiny. I was thinking it was like actual.
Excuse me.
Like
I got the stock.
You did.
Look, it's a kid's meal. You can't.
Best stock. Best stock.
Stonk.
And then Burger King had the toys with the like they had the Chansey with like the bulb in its ass. You rev up the bulb
Oh my god.
and it would spin.
Let the S stock take you to the moon.
Ass stalks.
Did you like Chansey's ass?
It's
Big. It's shapely.
Pass
the
the
Pokemon Master.
Pass the Cavassier.
I don't know why I did that. I just wanted a cheeseburger. My mom got a kid's meal too.
Yeah, I ordered a kids meal from Chili's.
I wanted to have
garbage.
a meal.
My McDonald's was better than that.
Sometimes a Happy Meal
Should've
really
eaten my
is
food.
all you need. You just get a little cheeseburger and fry.
I was looking for like a nice
slices.
stopping space, and I haven't really.
Stop it. Oh,
So you can eat.
How's
Well,
this?
you found a cutscene.
this is probably a fine place.
Yeah, you probably yeah.
I mean, you're safe. I'll tell you that.
Safety.
It's a lot of.
Coffin.
You're perfectly safe to stop here if you want.
Muffin.
We were talking about Pokemon.
And you're not.
Coffin.
You're not
For
lying.
vaulting.
I got it. I got you.
Thanks.
Time for vaults.
You can't get invaded.
Alright.
Are you gonna do the standbys?
Sure.
Oh wow. I didn't even have to prompt you. It's just on the left. It says standby.
I know. I can't.
Yeah, no, unless you have a problem with your phone, you should probably just stick with what you
I had my old phone for a long time, but I did notice it starting to like just chug on a lot of stuff.
It's just not
It was
really-
like still functional, but it was just like it would like choke on like internet pages and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't want a new phone. I've had it for a long time. Like when I went to exchange it, he was like, oh shit, you have a phone you can take the battery out of.
Those were the days.
Yeah.
It was that old.
Something tells me if I go down
It's
there.
not like, or at least from
Nope,
my
never mind.
understanding, 5G hasn't like super taken off yet. And
Oh,
Not everywhere has it.
yeah, and like just you're probably fine with what you got for.
Oh, Pete was
For a
mentioning
while.
he's seen 5G like in places and stuff.
There's a lot of 5G in Naples.
Yeah.
Maybe in Naples. I don't know. I haven't really seen or looked for it. So.
I mean, I don't. I had like one of the last. I think I have the last Galaxy phone before 5G.
I got a Mercury Rapier +1
Cool.
that I can't equip because it's a rapier and I don't have the
I
deck.
forget what mercury is. Is it poison? Or is it bleed?
I'm just going by what I've heard other people
Poison.
say. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bless
Like-
you.
Yes.
That's Frank.
Like my folks do like the 2 years get a new phone, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't.
Frank.
I think your
You-
phone is still good at playing Wizard of Oz slot machine, Mom.
Yeah. I mean, unless
Did you say that poison was good in this
you
game?
really use the camera often and you really want to update to the newest
Yeah.
camera technology, you know.
You see, when
I
when
don't
the latest
know.
and greatest gotcha game comes out and my phone's too old to play it,
I don't know if it's.
obviously
I don't know if it's
yes.
worthwhile on
Obviously
PvE.
does.
On PvP, it's good. Like not like broken or you. There's better things you can do, but you can definitely fuck someone with poison.
I mean, yeah.
Wizard Souls was a gotcha game.
Unless the performance gets so
There should
low
be a
that you
Souls
can't
gacha.
play, you know, the apps you want to play and stuff like that.
I'm so bummed. I'm like, oh, everyone's talking hot shit about this new mobile game, and I'm like, oh, I want to play the hot shit. I want to talk about the game I'm playing.
The one you played was cool for like a week or two, and now it's already.
Yeah,
We got the new. Now we got the new one.
Yeah, I mean your game only just came out internationally,
Yeah.
but this game just came out in Japan, so you know it's.
Yeah, and my game had been out in Japan for a long time.
Yeah. It's not
I get it. I definitely would try the new one because Arc Knights was kind of neat.
I feel like I posted a bunch of princesses in the past.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know they were there.
I recognize some of the characters just from.
But now it's Mitoma time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some good Mitomos today, I should say.
Chad, you like Mitomo?
What's Vitomo?
I liked when you would drop the Mii's down like the Plinko machine.
I don't know he's gonna go up in a hole. Yep.
I took a lot of like little
Yeah,
photos
that's
of
about right.
Vitomo and like
Everyone does.
different
I feel like
backgrounds.
there's always perpetually a blood stain there.
Yeah.
That is just that.
Why did they hit the roll button?
Because he's hitting circle because he doesn't understand why he can't get up. He thinks he needs to hit the circle button to vault, but you don't. So he's like hitting it, and then he vaults automatically, and then he just rolls right after. Just goes right up it.
Did you say the vaulting was new for this?
There's that one part. Not this. This is just like going up a step. There's like a few places where you can like hop over a fence that you couldn't before. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it's real weird, especially in like 1-3. It's like places you can get to.
Weird.
There's nothing there. But fun.
They should come out with Vitomo too.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I totally tried that
you
new Yostar game. Because what's it called?
Blue Archive.
Blue Archive.
I tried. It looks cool. I like the idea of like the gun combat stuff. I think they should put the apple pie angel in that game as like a cameo. Because the game is already like about like characters using guns.
Excuse me.
And a lot of the characters have halos. And that's the apple pie angel would fit right in. So I think they should put her in that as a cameo. Like they put the Grand Blue girl.
How did the examine
in-
remains button up for a second?
Huh?
Just trying to get this. Oh, got it.
Keep saying apple pie angel because I'm terrified of trying to pronounce her name.
Yeah.
I forgot it already.
Unlock the Warden's Passage?
Exosci?
Okay, I just don't want to go all the way back. Does this unlock any of the 2 gates that I need? Does it Frank?
Freak.
Freak.
It does not unlock freaks. So
Frank. I don't know. I thought that's what you guys were saying.
He got up for a second.
Peter?
No, I mean earlier. I saw him like stand up, but I think he just
Passed out.
yeah, he just repositioned.
Still a little bit on the mend.
You mean
Yeah, he's still wheezy.
that's
To be
he
expected.
normally just checks out on that bed.
It must be comfy. Sorry for it.
No, you're good.
I'm like trapped in this.
A nice comfy bed.
I mean, theoretically, I should be immune to this if I block, because the shield has 100% block. Unless they break my stamina and just kill me. Or I walk into them and ignore that anyway.
You know, shield protects your front.
Yeah, and then they break block. Okay. Okay. I got a new key that goes somewhere.
Goes to man's house.
Yeah, it goes to man's house.
Man's cute.
Yeah, once you learn the way, you can just run through everything and just go where you need to go. Except for when these guys get spawned.
Right, and
Nope.
then...
Never mind. Oh wow, you actually super armored for that.
Yeah, that was good work.
I don't think the original game had super armor for the player.
I don't think so.
But for the remake, they added it to certain weapons, I think.
Oh.
Do what you want.
The mind flayers get like super armor like anytime they're doing any kind of attack. It kind of sucks.
Yeah.
You like totally hit him as he was doing his like AoE. And he just didn't care.
I don't give a shit.
La 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 la.
Of course, just wants none of this.
Got it. I bought arrows. I'm gonna use them.
Banana, two banana, three banana.
That's what was it? Banana Splits? Is
Yes.
that what it was? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know they made a movie about them, and it's a horror movie.
No.
What?
Yeah, they made a Banana Splits movie, and it's like kinda Five Nights at Freddy's,
Huh.
where the Banana Splits are like robots,
Okay.
and they go crazy and murder a bunch of people.
That's
It's
crazy.
a real movie.
Oh, that's interesting. I kind of want to see that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Banana Splits. How do we even fucking describe that show? I want to say it's like from the 60s or something. It's an old ass show about a bunch of people in like animal suits.
Yeah.
I think there was maybe cartoons sometimes. It's
Maybe,
drugs.
I don't remember. Yeah, it's drugs.
It's very drugs. What's your plan? Are you just gonna get your souls?
Yeah. Oh, right. Legion's still here.
We'll say it's very easy to run past him. That's
Like
so
here.
Not what it's doing that.
Oh, I see he's got hands with knives in.
Yeah, the way you killed him was probably the way you want to do it.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
I didn't
souls.
realize it was only like 2,000.
Because that'll fuck you up.
No, she likes me.
Yeah, I wonder what's up
Definitely
with that.
likes his beard, or it's
That's the one time I tapped her on the nose.
Give me the chomp. Chomp chomp.
I'm like,
Didn't charge it up though.
and sometimes I'll be like, okay, I'll just pet your head, and she's like, no. I think a lot of times it's because I'm like petting her body and she doesn't like it.
She wants it, and I like walk away.
me in my room today, would be like, asked me if I wanted like lunch, and man just like ran in. Like I was like laying, I was like sitting in bed, and man just like charged, and was like, yo, well, I'm up here now.
And left.
No, she sat there and like cleaned herself. Just laid down.
Cat thing.
Yeah. She was chilling. She never stays very long.
What's that on foot?
My
Spice.
crusher.
This is also where you can grind for aged spices if you want to grind for aged spice.
And there's better ways to grind.
There's better ways.
You're better off just grinding souls and then just grind.
Yes.
God damn it, I thought he was doing the other one. That's such bullshit.
You can usually get away from it.
I think so. I do remember getting chained at times.
You have to get out of there. And release this off.
She looks so sad. She's like, what the fuck? Why'd you stop? How's this going?
You killed the mind flare.
Better than how it started.
Yeah.
She's being cute right now.
Yeah, well, sometimes they see you and you wouldn't expect them to see you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see you.
Usually they can't really do much from like if they're on the other side anyway. So they might take you once, but
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about pegging now. The Monster Energy drink.
Yeah. It's a drink.
remember there's that like other part of with the juice in the jars. You can just run and avoid it.
I appreciate that CC Lemon and a monster was used, just, you know, for global, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thin cannon though, isn't it?
Demonstrate
I thought people were saying
cultures.
Oh god.
Wait, what's going on? What happened? The monster?
Nothing.
Oh,
Okay. I mean, purposely vague. Those who know, know.
If you know.
Out
you
there, on the internet.
No!
You're in the know,
You
right?
son of a bitch! You're...
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, after Legion is a Crystal Lizard.
I almost got a monster today for the occasion.
Yeah, it's good.
Is it a bad thing? Is it a thing we should not talk about on screen?
Unclear.
Okay.
Vague. Ask again later.
Yeah. Set a reminder for that.
For the ringleader.
Doink!
This, I like that the statues just keep posing.
Yeah.
Just keep posing at you menacingly.
It's a reload. And you yourself have like 200 arrows, so it's not that far back.
I didn't say where did they come from. I just said how did it do it. I actually pull out another arrow.
From where?
I got
How does your quiver have 200?
got it right there. It has like 3 in there.
It's arrow hammer space.
That's it.
Can I stand here?
Yeah.
Really looks like I should be getting shot here.
It does.
Yeah, I don't understand how the arrow leg race works,
The arrows aren't real.
And the
It's
way,
actually an illusion.
I believe the way it works is that you can pick up that key without getting hit. The one you picked up earlier. If you were being all cautious, but I think you can like stand on it.
But if I walk forward, I'll get hit?
I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, you ate it.
Chomped it.
Well, you found the limit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or did you?
That's fine.
To be fair, there's arrows in that wall.
There are.
Yeah, but there are arrows like on the floor under my feet too, so I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Also, this is fine, so now I can try the crystal lizard again, right?
Yeah.
That was a calculated.
Calculated risk.
I don't know how to deal with that bridge though. I'm not seeing a different way to go.
You let me know if you want a hint.
Slow.
That an examine a corpse? What do they drop? Oh, right.
That's.
See, that cable's dangerous. So
yeah.
fix that.
Everyone trips me.
Fix the cable, Mike.
I can't trip on it. I have the most rooted feet.
You didn't trip on it.
I didn't trip on it. I'm still up on
Oh,
it.
you tripped.
I only trip if I fall on my
No,
face.
that's not what counts as a trip.
That's a half trip.
No, it's trip even if
Not
I
to
don't
be
hit the
confused.
floor.
Half A press.
Not to be confused with a cantrip.
Get out, John.
What? Oh, there it is.
Where are you going?
I think he just has energy.
What?
I just want to check my phone. And it's still not charging up for my life.
I can't imagine this thing outputs the right amperage.
Probably not. No, pet man.
See what she does. Aww.
This isn't like the way I've had her. Except that she keeps coming back from war, so I don't know.
Oh no, this
Now
is
she's looking at me. She's like, what?
straight through here.
Why'd you stop?
And then go down here.
She tries to guilt you.
And then
That stare.
all the way down here.
You know what like my bad fun.
No, we were already past it. We were moving past.
Camp trip?
Yeah.
And then down here.
Only ponies get the fun. Are you a pony?
Well, maybe.
Home?
Pony.
It begins. It ends. I'm cold. Should have brought my drip.
I like that Goku drip. I like that.
I just like the pose.
I like the one note.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's my favorite part. It's the one single like note of the Ultra Instinct theme.
Oh yeah.
It's like that's a good touch.
Get it.
I think
Yeah,
I posted
smash.
the Goku drip,
Alright.
and Adams and John didn't know what it was. Like, why is Goku there?
I don't know if I've ever
Sorry,
seen
never
the
experienced it.
original meme, but I don't know. I understand it.
Mike is the
Yeah.
meme now.
How do you describe? There's like a term for that type of meme where it's like, surprise, this thing showed up. You didn't expect it. So it's one of those.
Mike, you spent so much money on your drip. You should have wore it.
Not here.
Drip? What are your drip? What?
Sick outfit.
I don't
know what's going on.
Word swag better than drip. I don't really know.
Swag doesn't mean an outfit. It means like stuff you get in the goodie bag.
Oh, but you can have swagger with like.
I only know the like boomer term, which would be like cut.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've never heard of that. I remember the last time you brought it up, and I was like, I've never heard.
A cut?
Yeah.
It's an outfit.
That's the best part of that video.
I like your whole ass thing of grips.
You never, like, I feel like
You got-
you could say
you got-
those codes are
so-
swag.
And then there were
Yeah,
two,
no,
you
swag
got two
was a
drip.
thing.
Oh no.
And then isn't pretty much saying those codes are drip pretty much the same thing? Like, it's drip, right? Is it not the same?
I feel like drip is a noun.
Swag's
Swag's
a verb or an
yeah.
adverb.
Yeah.
Okay.
John's like, fuck your semantics.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sense of it too.
No, only one though. Nah, I think it's even funnier than
I don't know. I'm saying it's from the same cut.
that. You can't do this.
Nope. Nope. Can't go there. So.
Like,
That's how most people get to that. Start off with her eyes, just drop down.
Uh-huh.
You went like this way.
like you're watching a video and normal things happen and suddenly the meme shows up at the very last few frames.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You want the hints.
Sure.
You don't have to go this way.
Yeah, I recommend you keep looking around.
That's why I.
Forest yet?
Let me get my bag out of the
I
way.
thought I found everywhere.
Is Forest in the same level?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but we've got more stars than you.
Pete, you fucked up.
Did Forest beat?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of time was spent just forcing me.
How did I fuck up?
I microwaved my cake.
Oh, I don't care.
It wasn't cold, and it was melty.
It wasn't hot.
It looked like it did the trick.
It was great.
I have some mug cake I
Mine
can
was
make it.
fine.
How long did you make it?
Is that the brisk?
30 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thirsty.
I was gonna go get the
You guys like mug cake?
mug.
Okay.
So when you put like a little mix in a
Oh.
coffee mug
Like a
and
root beer
microwave
cake?
it,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Never had.
it expands and it basically
That
becomes
looks like a death play.
Yes.
It's like a root beer cake.
Yeah.
I would fucking try root beer cake.
I'm pretty sure that exists.
It does. Never had it, so I don't root beer.
World Market has the mug cake.
You don't like root beer?
Not
A lot of
really.
people don't.
What?
It's like, it tastes like bubblegum to me.
What?
Root beer? I mean,
I was
That's
with
how
it
I
until
describe
then.
I don't get that.
I mean,
but,
I like root beer, but
Seriously?
I was understanding
How did I
until
not
the
see
gum.
this?
I don't get the gum part.
Yeah, I don't get the gum
It
part.
tastes
but,
like pink bubblegum.
but I do understand that root beer is
Root beer does not
Kinda
taste the same as
divisive.
pink
Yes,
bubblegum to
I
me.
was with that.
I don't know. how I
Those are
didn't see
very
that door.
different
like
to
Are you
me.
thinking of Big Red?
Big red,
No.
baby.
Big Red tastes like bubble.
Yeah.
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 No, Big Red tastes like cinnamon.
Yeah, cinnamon bubble
Yeah.
gum. Because it's, based
Big
on
Red.
bubble gum.
I don't.
I like
Right,
Big Red.
well, shit.
I like the Big Red soda and the Big Red gum.
You don't make bubble shit?
Bubble shit.
That's what you just said?
I haven't had a Big
Put
Red
some
in so
bubble gum in your
long.
butt, and
I
then,
think just bubbles.
and then you let one rip.
Cobra Bubbles. Have you ever killed anyone?
We're getting off the subject.
Where's the zebra stripe soda?
I wouldn't want that. It would be gross
That
by the
would be
time before you
nice.
could
That would be nice.
swallow.
You don't know that.
To be fair, Peter Forrest is a little lost.
Is that fair?
It'd be okay.
I've seen people describe. Okay, so I'm looking into this, like what other people describe root beer. One person asked, "Why does root beer taste like toothpaste?"
That's crazy.
Is this like a cilantro thing?
It might be. It might be.
I've never heard of it
I
as
haven't
that.
either.
I haven't either, but it
Yeah.
definitely doesn't taste like toothpaste.
Most people who have said they don't like root beer, they're just like, I simply just don't like the taste of it.
Yeah.
They've
I've
never really,
tasted root beer for the
they've never
first
really
time.
been like
It tastes like
bubble gum.
mouthwash.
Mouthwash.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no one's ever been like, it
Sounds like
tastes
bad root beer.
Yeah.
How would I describe root beer?
I don't know. I don't know how I
Root beer
describe
tastes
it.
like root beer. Like, I don't know. It
I
doesn't.
had a birch beer, and I imagine that's what root beer is supposed to taste like.
They're very
It's
similar.
pretty. It's different.
They're very similar.
Root
Yeah.
beer's like a unique taste to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like to me, the birch beer that you guys used to get it really just tasted like root beer to me. It was like slightly
It's different.
It's different. But
It was like 5%
But yeah, no,
different.
but it's there's a lot
I
of
think
root beer
it's
in it.
different. It's got a different hit to it.
I don't know. To me, it was just like this is root beer, but not.
Alright, there was the secret door.
I like both for different.
No, I like both.
for different tastes.
definitely.
Let's
but
get some
but they
root
are
beer.
similar enough. Yeah, I get what you're coming from.
Oh, but the secret door I did go in and I
Get
didn't
me
find
a
it.
root beer.
What about
I just
ginger
found the
beer?
stock down here.
Ginger beer. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had ginger beer.
It's like ginger.
Ginger beer tastes like ginger ale.
As if ginger ale was like a beer.
I mean, I've never had ginger ale either.
No.
So I don't know.
Ginger ale's good.
What was that about ginger beer?
Yeah.
I like ginger ale.
I ritualistically drink the ginger ale.
I feel
on
like I haven't
flights.
had ginger beer in a long enough time to like have an opinion.
What cavities is ginger?
I think I probably like ginger ale. more,
Cavities?
actually.
Crank here?
Yeah, I ritualistically get ginger ale on plane rides.
Ginger ale's pretty good.
Flights.
Yeah.
They're like, what drink do you want? Ginger ale.
I like
I
it.
don't know why.
Schweppes. I want to get
Get that
sponsored by
Schweppes.
Schweppes.
By them specifically.
That'd be pretty awesome, actually.
See, that's what Abby was talking about on the
Yes.
What?
on the
She also wants to
podcast.
get
She wanted
sponsored by
she
Schweppes.
wanted to get sponsored by
Just started a
Schweppes.
thing where she's like, it's not that great. Unlike Schweppes.
Yeah.
Delicious Schweppes. I would drink it every day. And then they're like, what are you doing?
Get sponsored by Schweppes, man.
And she was like, yeah, I want to get sponsored by Schweppes.
It's funny that I said
Yeah,
that.
I know.
It's
I
like,
was
I've
like,
never seen that.
It was like,
You prefer Schweppes over
I was like, he didn't.
Canada Dry.
He doesn't listen to that anymore.
Yeah.
How would he know that?
Shit.
So everyone wants that Schweppes money, man. I get it.
Well, that looks like how I turn it off, but I can't get over there.
Okay, I think
Or over there.
Schweppes is better than Canada Dry.
What about Werner's?
You want a hint?
Burner's pretty good.
I don't like burners.
Werner's is like a different ginger ale.
Oh gosh.
I was reading this thing that. Let's see if I find it.
It's like Barks.
Yeah, because I don't know where to fucking go.
Barks. Barks has caffeine.
Barks is like
Go-
different from the other.
Barks
I
is
go back to
first.
where you were going, or
You don't like Barks?
No.
like go back to
I like
how you
Barks.
got to
Barks,
this
today.
war with the
No.
Legion.
It's got bite.
Yeah, that's the marketing, all right.
The bites caffeine.
So someone described bubblegum flavor as usually a mixture of wintergreen and some other stuff, and fake sarsaparilla stuff, or what is it? The
I like the sarsaparilla.
Going right.
sassafras, whatever makes root beer.
Here.
No, left.
Right.
I think it's
Sassafras.
sarsaparilla.
Sassafras.
This is where
The artificial
Yeah,
sassafras
go-
is very
you
close
wanna
to
go-
like
You want to
wintergreen,
go up
so like
the stairs.
your body can like make this association with the flavor.
It's weird because
Oh, go up
to
to
me
the
bubblegum
stairs.
is a
Very
very
different.
distinct flavor.
Yeah, same.
And I've never gotten
And
that feeling drinking root beer.
I
Same.
don't think I've either.
And I like
I'll
those.
try.
I know, yeah.
If I remember this conversation, next time I have root beer, I'll try to do it.
I had one today. I've never had that.
I'll
thought.
take a sip and I'm like,
Yeah.
bubblegum.
Yeah, this is
Bubblegum.
But I've never
That's
had
just
the
why I went out here.
Go up
But-
again.
I've never tasted orange when drinking the Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it
Either.
could be the same thing.
Yeah.
Like maybe just think about it while you're drinking it, and maybe you'll notice
I
it.
don't think of orange when I drink Mountain Dew, but I know it's a citrus soda.
Keep going.
It has orange in it.
Even
You
though
can,
you
if
don't
you think
it
about
that way.
orange while you're drinking it, you'll
Think you just
you'll notice it.
Completely
I don't drink Mountain
I
Dew.
I tried this or I honestly forgot that it existed.
What's it Dew?
Okay.
Oh, Blue Dew.
I only drink mellow yellow.
Mountain Dew.
It's the same thing.
No, it's mellow.
I actually think Mellow Yellow tastes a little harsher than.
I actually haven't had mellow yellow.
Yeah, I think so too. Actually.
It's like a harsher version.
I think the only reason I drank mellow yellow was like before Pepsi had Sierra Mist. There was like a place I would go that only had Pepsi drinks,
Get a bunch
and
of
like
drinks.
for some reason I just got mellow yellow. I think it was the Dairy Queen on the Golden Gate.
No.
I like Mellow Yellow.
Motherfucker.
Is he dead?
No.
It's probably softer
You
out
can't
of like
roll
a
through that.
fountain.
That boy better
I
get
just don't expect it.
The trap. Keep going. Do it again.
Wait.
Waddle.
Oh, he coming.
Oh, boom boom robot. I would say rocket. You have to
Nice.
excuse me because
Boom boom right.
I did play that game a little bit.
I love Boom Boom Rocket.
Well, this is Boom Boom Robot.
Boom 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 $95.
Oh, hey.
How are you
Thank
tonight?
you.
Forrest is playing Demon Souls for the very first
I thought people
time.
were just randomly saying shit.
It's not my first Souls game, just my first Demon Souls game.
It just looks like it's his first.
So he's bumbling around a little bit. No, he
Yeah.
just doesn't
Cool
know where
trade.
to go.
I mean, yeah, that's a good trade.
Yeah, no.
This is your favorite.
Oh yeah, that was fine.
Yeah.
I'd take that any day.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I want to heal.
Are you playing Tekken?
He is healing.
He does have
He does
two
the adjudicator
regen
He
items
is
on
healing.
it.
It's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
And I'll do like a trade with Asuka, and she'll win it every time. Like I'll get crumpled, and she'll just be standing there. Like I guess I get a free combo now.
It's just when there's like,
Okay.
there could be a
Tebin.
mind flare around the corner. It's like, oh god.
What are these enemies actually called? I assume they're not called mind flayers.
I think they are.
I don't know if they have.
I don't know if Mind Flayers. I don't think Mind Flayer is like a
Property of Dungeons and Dragons.
a trademark.
I want to say,
Property of
I want to
Wizards of
say
the
they
Coast.
are called mind flayers, but
Magician's ahead.
or something very close at the very least. I may be completely wrong.
Great magician's ahead.
Every wiki has him just as Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
I thought Mind Flayer was like a D&D thing.
I mean, I know it is. I know it
It's-
is.
They're not
No,
turning
I thought it meant it was like his copyright.
I don't know.
Beholder is.
Yeah, Beholder is.
The eyeball head.
That's why you'll see
Yeah.
fake beholders be called like Watchers or
Yeah.
Eye stalks.
Oh yeah.
What are Mind Flayer?
Stalks.
Ithalids?
Illithid.
Illithid.
I thought mind flayers like turned into they like disguised themselves as people or took
I
over
mean,
people.
they can.
Probably do a lot of things.
These
They
ones
they
don't.
mind control people too.
They flay
They
them.
flay your mind, man.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
You don't want to know.
Flay?
The new Baldur's Gate 3, you start as
A mind flayer.
yes.
Yeah.
As a
You're
rat.
you were that's your that
Yeah.
you remember the
It's right in the trailer.
intro
Yeah, but
cutscene?
I didn't realize you were
You're
playing.
infected with Mind Flayer. You will become
You're
a
not
Mind
playing
Flayer.
as a mind flayer.
You're a
You're
baby
not.
Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
You have to
Because how
solve
they-
this.
They create new Mind Flayers by basically like
Flay
alien
you.
infecting you.
It's like a xenomorph.
Kind of, except not like they don't inject you with something. They just like kind of infect you with like a disease
You
that turns you.
transform into one.
Yeah,
Okay.
except
They don't
it's,
transform into a xenomorph.
except
Yeah.
it's going weird in you, and it will transform you into a Mind Flayer, but you get powers before that happens.
Weird in you.
You're a special.
You're some kind of special.
Some kind of
The
wonderful.
Dragon Ball.
So you're getting special powers and turning into a Mind
Please
Flayer.
don't go weird in me.
But you don't like Mind Flayers because, well,
What's not the light?
most people don't like Mind Flayers. And by most people, I mean everyone. That's not a Mind Flayer.
What?
People in fiction.
Mind Flayer's rights, man.
I love Mind Flayer. Give them voting rights.
They deserve to vote.
I thought that was an elevator. Or something.
Yeah, or something. Not just a green light.
Did you really?
I thought this would have led to.
Do you really think someone would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
Internet tell a lie.
Robot, are you a Souls fan?
Zoom tight.
Have you gone on a Souls tour duty?
Come on to
Soul,
me.
come on.
Demon Soulsborne, light,
Drawn from its
born,
vessel.
dark. Bless you.
Zoom tight.
Dark, deep, and edgy souls.
Dark dungeon.
Darkest Dungeon.
What's that? Capcom game that never came out?
Deep.
Deep
Deep
Dungeon.
Dungeon.
Down?
Deep down.
Deep down.
Down deep.
That doesn't look good.
That's good.
Deep down.
He's fine.
Having a blast.
So in the original game, I think this is just a straight up dead end and literally nothing here.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, maybe the silver medalist is here.
Nice office.
But this is new.
Okay.
This is a brand new armor set. It did not exist in the original game.
Thank you.
I mean,
new
it
game.
existed on an enemy, but you could never get it.
You guys ever see the Dungeons and Dragons movie?
They're doing a new Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Okay, well, I've seen the original.
I think I have,
A long
I think.
fucking time ago.
I was reminded that it existed because I was watching McCall last night and he was talking about it.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah,
The
it's a
Dungeons
cool
and
outfit.
Dragons movie?
I'm gonna take the hood off because.
The armor.
Yeah, you meant the armor.
No, I meant the movie.
I mean, yeah, it's awesome. Don't you like?
Right there.
You guys?
You got a weigh-ins in it, and
Yeah. That's like the only thing I remember about that movie.
I kind of want to shoot this guy in the head.
Satanic Panic.
No, it's Monsters and Mazes.
I feel like you
I
should
think
shoot
that room
someone in the head.
is.
Satan.
Satanic Panic.
Monsters and Mazes. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
I kind of want to shoot that guy in the head.
I feel like that's
Starring
probably-
Tom Hanks. He's not the star.
You can?
But he's an important character.
I'm gonna recommend you don't.
Satanic Panic.
You ever see Monster and Maces?
No.
Aw.
You ever cook with seitan?
How about you, Forrest?
What was
No.
the era where people were afraid that kids playing in Dungeons and Dragons? Was it
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say that's
70s?
70s.
70s and 80s, yeah.
Wayne,
Yeah.
not Pierre, whatever his name is.
By the end of the 80s, everyone's like, oh, that's cool. Let's have a Saturday morning cartoon show.
Yeah.
Well, it's because they moved on to metal music.
Yeah.
And then Pokemon.
Yeah, the 90s was Pokemon Harry Potter.
And Harry Potter.
Yeah.
The 2000s have anything?
Wizards are
The
evil.
2000s? Golden Compass.
Witches.
I don't know if Golden Compass had that big of a anti
It wasn't
just
popular enough.
Yeah.
Because if it was, it would have been way worse. Because
That's the show.
that series is literally about people wanting to find and kill God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's pretty
The
cool.
show's really good.
His Dark Materials.
Yeah.
It's
We
pretty
watched
good.
the first season.
We watched the first season.
I watched a
Oh,
little bit
yeah.
of my mummy.
Someone told
I
me
want to
to
watch the
that.
second season. I know they didn't get to finish filming it because of COVID.
Yeah.
So James McAvoy is like barely in it. Apparently they were gonna shoot all his bits. Seemed like a bad idea.
I didn't realize it was spinning. Is there no way to just turn this off?
No, go next to it.
Turn it off with
Go
this.
next to it. No. No. Behind the butt.
He wants you on the butt.
Get all
On the butt.
on that
Get
butt.
up.
The
Rub against the
messages.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the pull lever for.
It like flashed like 3 times.
I guess people were against GTA a lot.
Oh,
There
the
you
tiny
go.
I
little
don't know if that's the
thing.
same type of thing, man.
That's like hot coffee.
Yeah.
Like, there has to be some way because you can get all those, like.
I don't think that's the same breed of outrage that we're talking about.
I don't understand the hot coffee thing.
Remember when San Andreas got pulled from shelves for having cut content still on the disc that people couldn't actually get to without hacking their game? And somehow that.
But it was offensive.
Didn't that game get an AO rating?
Yeah, they changed the rating for it. It's not even in the game.
Yeah, that
You can't even
that's
access it.
hella reactionary.
You can't even. It's cut content.
But everyone has an extra
Oh,
player.
So Forrest, I'll tell you, you can actually get through that bridge by just timing your rolls, and you get an achievement for it. In this version, not in the original version.
No, you wouldn't get
In
an
the original
achievement
version,
for it.
yeah, I think it's like the trophy's called like time for rolling or something like that. They put in a couple fun trophies in the remake of like
It's
That looks
things,
like it should be a
things
little
people
thing.
used to do, and now they just made it like a trophy.
That's good. That's fine.
Oh, the Da Vinci Code.
The Vinci?
The Vinci.
The Da
Da
Vinci
Vinci?
Code. That was another one people were.
Remember when they pulled the guy game off of shelves because it had underage?
Well, see, that one actually makes sense. Because child pornography is
That's an
illegal.
entirely different situation. It doesn't belong in this group.
Yeah.
Turns
That's
out,
entirely justified. Also, that game's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll fucking stand for
That's a 2000s game as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think of the douchey guy that hosts it. The scrunched up face.
like
I don't remember much
like,
about
if
the
you
actual
wanna-
game.
if you want to make
So, yeah.
fun of
Not a
me,
game,
just
it's
it's
a
trivia.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
it's just trivia.
Yeah.
And then,
You have to like guess if the girl's gonna get it. Right.
is that what it is?
Yeah, it is something like that.
It's really gross.
And then it's just
It's also
let's see
censored.
movies.
You have to like unlock the uncensored versions.
Who cares?
I watched a
Yeah.
video on it once, out of curiosity.
Was it the what happened? He did a what happened.
Did he do a what happened? on it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I should watch those more often. They're fun.
Yeah, I mean, he just put out an X7 one. I meant to watch, but I fucking slept all day.
You did it on what?
Top slay.
What do you want?
Oh, okay.
It's the guy you wanted to shoot.
Sorry, Mega Man X7.
X7.
I do not wish to interfere.
Yeah, I just said 7.
I won't
Sex
cause you
set.
trouble. I won't.
What did
I just wanted you to talk to him.
Yeah, he
Just
seems
dialogue.
trustful. He's not going to cause you any trouble.
You can shoot him now if you want.
No,
But a humble.
he's not doing anything wrong.
I mean, it's clearly going to be nothing like the people. The one channeler in the gaping moth or gaping dragon
Gaping
fight,
dragon.
who just is like, "Hey, you
I
down
just-
there!"
I just wanted you to get his dialogue.
That guy's killing
That's
him.
all.
That guy murdered
Yeah,
him.
he sure did.
Sizing him up.
Why do you want to kill someone?
It will not affect my decision to kill him. But I'm going to ask before I do it. Am I correct in saying that he will shoot me in the back? Or shoot me?
He will cause you trouble.
He will cause you trouble.
Okay. Like I said, I was going to kill him anyway. But I was like, is he the channeler?
He's lying to you.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's the channeler kind of thing.
Kinda, yeah.
The Disney Channeler?
Something happened.
Yeah, you missed something. I just don't. I don't leave.
Oh, I see. Flashing.
Time for shrimp? Is that what that says?
Frank.
I don't think shrimp's a word.
Yes, that's the.
No, that's in
It
there.
should be.
What is it?
I think
for shrimp.
it said time for. I forget.
Yeah, it's
That's why I
time.
said shrimp for shrimp.
What did it say?
I don't know.
Time for slaying.
Time for
Why isn't shrimp
what's
one
a
of their
fucking
pre-made words?
Last time I had shrimp. No, it's probably
Because everyone would just place it.
No, see, that's what they need to do is make a shit ton of just use the preset words, but then add really random ones like shrimp.
Actually, Dark Souls 3 did have time for crab.
Oh, right. That's close.
Time for crab, and it became a meme because of course it did.
That's close.
But they could have got there early with shrimp.
But also, if you have enough weird ones, then there can't just be. It won't just be the one weird meme, because there'll be enough that.
Dark Souls 1 had like beanpole and fatty and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it did have fatty.
Yeah.
I just like
This door looks like it should open.
Beanpole is pretty good.
Time for
In
beanpole.
2, you could say tongue,
No.
butt, hole.
Put on no clip.
The Persona fighting game had like you can create your own titles for online play, and like some of the titles you can make were really funny. Like just the selection of words.
Where you going?
I didn't fully explore. Well, also I can open Frank's cell,
That's true.
Alright.
so I could let Frank
For
out.
the record, that is not his name.
I know,
It is Frank.
Frank.
But you can call him Frank, I don't mind.
I'm okay with Frank.
Jonathan
Frank
Frank?
lines.
Jonathan Franks.
He is mine.
Okay, cool.
I'll talk about my Franks like that.
Number one.
Never happened.
From Jonathan Franks from Star Trek.
Number one?
No,
Oh.
it's fiction.
Oh. Everything's fiction.
Did I explore everything?
I
don't
like
think
I
I
like
did.
those videos.
You explored a lot.
What?
What?
Jonathan Frakes tells you you're wrong.
Oh.
Nope, didn't happen.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That video's great.
Nope.
We made it up.
We made it. Completely fabricated. Nope. Fake.
What show was that?
It was a site.
Fact or fiction or something?
Something like that. I had seen it. I just
Did
don't
you
remember.
believe it?
Oh, that show, yes.
I remember like
We
seeing it on
did.
TV occasionally, but I don't think I ever really watched it.
Have you ever rode a bicycle?
Oh, that yeah, like there's like the two videos, right? It's like always like the opening and then the ending.
Yeah.
Where it's just like it's like 3 minutes of just him just being like,
Have you ever?
you ever done this? You ever
Yeah.
did this? You ever did that? It's just like weird shit.
Jonathan Frakes asks you questions.
Nope. Totally made it.
Makes funny faces while playing poker.
Yeah.
Someone has
Frank
to.
level.
Frank levels.
And that game is dire.
Dire.
Magnificent. I never expected I might escape alive. My name is Frick.
Frank.
I am known as a sage.
He's a
I
freak.
thought to
It's
claim
a freak of
a
nature.
soul or two for the sake of my
Frequency.
magic. But just look at me now.
They're freaks with a cute.
I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment,
Frequency.
but I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that my confinement lasts no longer.
No longer.
I owe you my life.
Whack.
I mean, you won't be confined. Jerry Stiletto.
It just sits here.
You got Jerry Stiletto.
You're free. Go.
Someone want to run around? I have to go to the bathroom.
Be free.
Just don't
I honestly don't
You're
care.
gonna unpause and murder that guy.
Yeah, just.
Oh, well, that would be mean.
Just
Don't
don't-
do that.
Don't
I mean,
press.
to be fair, I'm not casting magic, so it probably doesn't matter, but...
Go away.
Go away. Gotta go.
Alright,
The controller feels good.
I like
It
it.
does, yeah.
Too big. It's too big. Hurts my hands.
I have used one
Bigger
long enough.
hands.
Yeah, get bigger hands.
I think the hurting was from the vibration. I had to turn down the vibration and it stopped hurting.
That makes sense.
It's hard because this is an inversion.
Yeah. All wrong.
I mean, it's right.
I feel like my mind is a little broken. Is that when I do play a game where it's inverted like this, I kind of want the other axis to be inverted.
That's crazy.
It depends on the game.
But only if it's up and down is also like this. Like,
You want it to be broken both ways?
yeah, if I'm gonna be, because I have to flip the switch right in my head, and I could do it, but it'd be great if it was just like universal.
Sure.
Just flip the switch both ways. Because like, for me, the way this works, where like I'm looking down by holding up, is the camera floating behind the character.
Yes.
So like that's why I want the left and right to be.
Yeah, like you're directly making you hit up.
Yeah.
That's the only way my mind can process the like looking down while holding up.
Yeah.
Is that
I'm controlling the camera.
Right, but then the left and right breaks that.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's why I'm like, oh, I feel like if I did play inverted, I would need both inverted. And that's like a lot of like early Japanese games do that. They have the both inversions.
Lucky too.
Makito?
No.
Did I hit this?
Probably.
It just somehow ricochets and it kills him.
Yeah. Whoops.
Everything's made of wood, it's like splinters and.
Whoopsie.
How do I gesture?
Hold the touchpad.
Hold down the X button.
Doesn't know. How do I get out of this?
Or go to the guy where he raises his hand.
Yeah.
The guy who's wuthering his heights.
Oh, there's too many.
They added a lot.
I'm like far away from both screens, kind of.
This is this is a bad menu, I will tell you that. Like, whenever I try to find something, I can never find it in time.
Yeah.
John Cena.
They added some really goofy ones.
He's
That feel like out of place for this game.
Among Us.
I saw like I saw an advertisement for Wipeout, and they're like, Wipeout now on TBS, not on ABC anymore, with John Cena. It's like, John Cena, you're better than this.
Yeah, you're in Fast and Furious 9.
You're in Mountain Dew watermelon commercials.
Yes.
You're adding My Hero Academia.
Yeah, you're All Might.
Yeah.
You're All Might.
He because the pose for the movie, another movie, is it?
I think it's the next movie that's coming out. Yeah.
He's in the who's the main character?
Deku.
Deku. He's doing like a John
He's
Cena.
doing he's doing this in the
Oh.
yeah.
And so John Cena tweeted it out.
That's great.
Yeah.
Can I move with this? Can I turn?
I don't think so. It's just pop you out of it.
Remember when you could like gesture and just turn in place, like in other games, older games?
Forest is running, pretty much raw strength.
I'm not playing. I have a controller, but I'm saluting.
Here, go to his build.
I'm saluting this orb.
Go to his build. So Sarumaville can look
Here,
at
give
it.
me. I just want to gesture.
Alright.
Also, you can actually show things.
Hang tight. You can.
Don't lie.
I want the
Havel's ring.
confidence.
It's Orville.
So it's like, here, just look at this fucking gesture.
Orville, someone bought you a sub.
Yeah, you're subscribed, Orville.
Oh yeah, in case you didn't know.
What's the kick?
I'm only eating this Kit Kat like a madman because it's partially melted.
I eat Kit Kats like that normally. You know?
I don't know.
Where?
Is that doesn't that look like a kick? Or maybe I'm
This
seeing it
one?
from far away.
Damn, I don't think there's anything wrong with eating a Kit Kat.
I just remember that conversation.
Oh, is that what that is?
Because I was editing that video, and I got to listen to the conversation.
You eat it.
Oh, I
Your
see
hands
it.
don't get messy.
From where I
Why do I
was
gotta
sitting,
pull apart the
it looked
chocolate?
like someone who had their
It's
leg
like
up
a
in the air.
saber.
One leg down and one leg
Oh,
up.
you like trigger the dude.
Yeah, you can't get
If it's melty, then yeah. This
Here you go. Here's
like
Bill
that.
Orville.
I just don't think there's anything wrong with eating a Kit Kat that way.
Yeah, pretty heavy in strength investment.
I'm
all
only
gonna
doing it
get
because it's
eaten.
partially melted.
It's gonna get eaten either way. How's it matter how you eat it?
I can put it in the
They
plate.
Oh.
conveniently
Yeah.
make it so that you can pull it apart in a certain way.
What does pulling apart add?
Orbital.
The Kit Kat eating.
Dark Souls 3 also had
It's
this.
pleasant evenness.
No, man.
It appeals to our primal instincts as hunters when we rip things apart after killing them.
Is that what I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I
Bob's
don't
Burgers.
know if that's accurate.
I don't know.
Brains do like symmetry.
I don't like this.
Oh, it was a Val Kilmer spine.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Is this his character?
It's photo mode.
We haven't messed with this yet.
Oh god.
Make him
I wish he
pause.
was human.
Can you go back to like the manic smile?
For some reason, I thought Forrest was playing a female character.
Ah, yes!
Oh. That doesn't look female anymore.
Find the pog. Find the pog.
Hey, there's
That's
no
close.
cameras.
Oh, that's it. Go back. Yeah,
Where
that's
are you
the
the
pog.
judge?
And to be fair, I'm not playing a female character, I'm playing a left character. Because there's left and right.
Which ending did you pick in Massive?
Left.
Blue.
Blue.
To be fair, I didn't play 3.
Guys,
so...
game crashed.
I want to play Mass Effect 3.
No.
Wait, what?
No.
Sadness.
Oh, it's gonna auto save.
I mean, yeah, it auto-saves
It
everything.
probably autosave.
Game crashed.
Oh wow.
I didn't do it this time.
Oh,
Wherever.
So you get for changing poses constantly.
yeah, that takes a lot of.
Fuck's Destruction All Stars.
Sorry, Forrest. You should be fine.
Destruction All Stars.
It
You might,
Arena.
you might have to talk to him again, but
Game. Car combat. Where you get out of your
That's
car.
I can't believe of all things that crashed the game.
Yeah.
It's PS5 only, so I couldn't play it. So I tried to try it on his.
Yeah, it was if you pose too hard, that's what'll do
You
it.
posed too hard.
On the
Imagine
first
if he
day-
T-posed.
Have you ever seen the Val Kilmer Batman smile?
If he T-posed, the whole console would have caught fire.
That's what that manic smile reminded me of at first.
We'd all be dead if you T-posed.
You guys know Val Kilmer?
He pouts a lot in that movie.
He pouts or he's on drugs and he's smiling constantly.
He's not doing well.
Yeah, that's what I'm told.
just talk to him maybe.
Val Kilmer in real life. What's wrong with
He had throat cancer. Well, he still has throat cancer.
it? It sucks.
He has to talk with a.
Aw. I didn't know that.
Stoma.
What is that? What are those called?
Stoma.
JoJo pose.
Soma?
Stoma.
That's what I keep saying. over
I've
and
never
over
heard
again.
that term for that thing.
Pretty sure that's the.
It is.
Or is that exclusive to smoking?
That character
Any
South Park.
Yeah.
Oh, while we were talking about the hot chocolate or hot coffee.
Chocolate.
That's a much more friendly version.
Yeah. There's like a PS1 game called Cyber Tiger,
Mm-hmm.
and on the disc is just an entire episode of South Park. Because then you had to fill the disc with garbage data.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I've heard of this.
Sounds
great.
familiar.
That seems illegal.
JoJo posted
Why do they need to fill
Pokemon
the-
tournament Orville,
Disc.
but that was okay.
Because of the way sectors work.
If it JoJo's posed, then the mixer will pop.
Because the data that was on the disc didn't take the whole disc. So what you want to do is you want to like, because the way things rotate, things on the outer disc, data on the outer disc actually takes longer to load than on the inner disc.
Yeah, because that's how
Rotation.
geometry and physics.
Yeah. So you want to fill like parts of the disc with junk data and fill the good sectors with the actual data.
Sure.
So that way the laser just kind of passes over the garbage.
Yeah, it's a
It's
pretty looking
complicated.
game, Orville.
It
It's
is.
got all the lighting,
All the frames.
All the PS5.
all the frames.
I can't wait till we get to the Valley of Defilement.
It does look better. Especially 5.2. 5.2 looks nice.
Good.
You have to look up though.
Does Xbox X have like an equivalent game?
What?
Like
For this?
just something that's like a showpiece.
No. I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
Not at this point.
How did I miss that?
Oh, yeah.
It seems weird,
It's gonna be Halo.
but that's an old game.
What?
Oh yeah, it's probably the best I like World 4 too.
I was gonna say World 4 shout out to.
World 4 also, I should say.
Yeah, Latria is probably my
not
favorite
sure.
Arcstone too.
I don't think Xbox has it.
It's like in my head, there's like not that many next gen games right now.
There's not.
There's not. Yeah.
There's this, and there's like Astrobot, which is also exclusive.
Spider-Man.
And that's it.
This is a remake.
Spider-Man's on PS4.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it
the
is.
Yeah.
swamp should be smooth as butter now, hopefully.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been cute.
She's never not.
We'll get to 5 too.
That's
Don't
true.
worry.
Man, Orville, they did something to 5-2. I don't want to say it out loud, but they made something really funny that kind of like trivializes 5-2.
Oh, really?
What? Already?
Good night.
Oh, very.
Oh, it's 12:30.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Oh God! For some reason, I was like, I thought that was a bloodstain
It
person.
looked like one.
How? What?
Smart.
Haunted house.
Where?
That was a haunted house. It was
Where
like
is she?
it was like a mannequin
Oh,
that came
they
alive.
disappear if you get too far away from them.
She has a ring though.
Oh, okay. Right. The
There's
stealthy
this-
hidey ring.
Is this in the original too?
This NPC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprise. She's just gonna keep shooting you.
Yeah.
Keep getting
Okay.
better.
Now we're good.
Alright.
Hmm?
Show her World 4.
Yeah, this is an NPC reference. It's there's one in every world.
Alright, we're gonna have a long.
Got way more help.
Jesus.
You gotta bash her a bit.
Bash?
Bash.
Real proper.
Bish bashi.
Bash?
Ishibashi?
Bash?
Remember Bishibashi?
Stampede?
Yeah, that was fun.
Bishibashi was fun.
She resists low-G damage.
G.
Blogy.
Bludgy.
Blow guys.
Baloney damage. Let me tell you about my baloney damage.
Massive.
DM
I don't know.
in the Twitch app.
What?
Can I DM in the Twitch app?
I have no idea. Probably.
I mean,
Probably.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have access to most of the menu because I'm in an app.
It's an ad.
Don't
That's
be
fine.
mad. Subscribe.
Yeah.
Show him in Discord. He has a laptop.
You can whisper. Well, like in real life. You just
I've gotten
whisper
whisper
in
from
the
a lot,
Oh,
Yeah.
but I never noticed until like way later.
Get up on the mic and just ASMR
Yeah.
for everyone's ears.
Forrest, you're gonna die.
Diamond hands. Don't heal.
I don't know, man.
Hold.
Yeah, to the moon.
To the moon.
You did
Takes
it.
off.
Yeah, the character just
Just like that wolf VTuber.
Sense.
Yeah.
honestly,
Her body's an abomination. She can't control it.
I was wondering why these people were dying.
Hey.
The animation.
I can't see the animation.
Thanks.
Nice.
Thanks for the super bits.
Got some blorts.
Thanks for the bits.
Dun, 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 dun.
I gotta make more animations.
I think we can have custom bits if you want.
What's that mean?
You can make the bits look like different things.
Oh.
Not the triangles.
Mhm.
Not the pyramids.
We're unsure.
Oh, we love pyramids. What shirt is that?
Is that what?
That's yeah.
Is it-
No, it's
Yes,
it's
it's fun.
the Archstone.
It's a this game.
What's this?
It's a this game shit.
That's the
John, that's like wearing the band that you're gonna go see.
that's the lady
Yeah.
with the swingy feet.
Pretty sure people do that.
People do that all the time.
People go to concerts.
It's
Yeah, they go
it's a
to
man in black.
they
Oh, I
go to
know.
ice
It's,
concerts.
it's like,
Puff.
it just fucking like trivializes it.
Boy, Puff. It's probably slang somewhere. Probably just say that.
Is this singy lady?
Hmm?
Is this singy lady?
No. She's nice.
There's a
No,
singing,
the lady that was singing was the merchant that you found.
there's a singing
Yeah.
boss in this game, like Conquer.
Yeah.
She's got an extra arm.
Great magic.
Which one's extra?
Oh, 2 extra arms. I didn't see the other one.
Which one's extra?
Fool's
holding
idol.
weight.
That's what it says.
Orville, why are you here?
Just a sucker.
What you doing, Orville?
I told
What
him.
you up to?
I told him we were streaming Demon Souls later. This is an idol.
Probably shouldn't just spend time in the beginning of this fight just going around picking up stuff, but
No, that's
on the other
totally
hand,
Fine.
Well, it's yours. It's yours. Oh.
When's this idol's birthday?
You're not the only person that always saw it as a piece of bread. I've seen lots of people say, "Oh, I always thought she was just holding a piece of bread." It doesn't really look like bread anymore in the remake, but in the,
It looked like a book to me.
no, she has a book, but in one hand
oh,
she
they're
has
like traps.
in one hand she has like just a wooden
Oh.
club. But in the PS3 game, it just looked like a piece of bread.
I always thought it was a book. And I'm the person that misses.
She definitely has a book.
You saw honeycomb as bread.
Yeah.
Here's the bread.
I still understand that.
It's gonna get brought up every day.
You brought it up.
Yeah. As the point's still
That's
correct.
rough to hear.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
2 shots. Where'd the other one come from?
She has extra hands.
I'm just saying, as the person that missees bread,
Oh, I see. There's 2 of
I
them.
never saw the book as bread.
It's not the book. It's the other things he's holding.
It's the bread. The bread she's holding.
The loaf.
That honeycomb she's holding.
I've never seen anything of her hold
right.
for bread.
These traps are bullshit.
Can,
They occasionally flash, but there's no other way to tell where they
Yeah.
are.
can you avoid them?
No.
Is it like
You
mine
can not
sequel?
step on them.
They take pretty much the whole fucking thing, so.
Find the good path.
Get her in the bread.
Hit her
And then
in
the
her
bread
Let's
bread.
take a look here. Nope, still not bread.
I like bread shoes.
Burn her bread.
You just
Burn
you want to be a flaw in this
my
fight because
He's
you
never
step
doing
on one of
it.
those,
Yeah.
you could potentially just die.
Burn my
So
bread.
die.
In fact, I used to fight this boss purely with a bow,
With
so I
bread.
did not have to move.
You don't have to worry about falling asleep for being rude.
Burn my bread, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I like burn my bread more. That should be the lyric.
It should be lyric.
So Forrest,
Oh.
this is Pinwheel's older sister.
What did you just say?
This is Pinwheel's older sister. Not really, but that's what I like from him. Pinwheel!
Who you calling Pinhead?
Pinhead. Someone opened the box.
That's a good one, I can roll.
I made a joke once and no one got it. I forget what we were
Ah, god dang it.
talking about.
Do they ever go away?
What's that movie called?
Hellraiser.
Hellraiser.
They'll go away until she
You know I've never
teleports
seen a
again.
Hellraiser movie.
That's for the better.
Every time she teleports, a new sense.
I've never
You
seen.
can probably watch the first one.
I've never seen the first one.
I watched Highlander. That was best.
Thankfully, you were doing
I still need to do that.
pretty good damage. So.
And you have to watch all like the junky Highlander movies.
That
You have
movie
to find-
seemed pretty junky. I
Is
gotta
it
tell
the
you.
It gets junkier.
Which one is real? It's way harder to tell in the remake. In the original, it was much
Well,
easier.
Pete asked me. He's like, "So is this supposed to be the? Is this the the best Highlander movie?"
You know what I'm saying? It's
And
the
I was
highest
like-
budget,
Well, I was like,
big release movie.
the answer is well, no,
Yes and
because
no.
they're all bad, or they're
Right.
they're none of. I know I said was none of them are good,
I asked,
but
we were watching that movie,
probably the best one.
and I asked why a lot. while
Yeah, he's
watching
like,
it.
why is this happening?
I was like, this
what?
doesn't make any fucking
What?
sense.
Is the
Why
big-
is anyone doing anything?
Right.
They explained it all. I didn't remember that it was a canon film.
Yeah,
That's the
I can't believe they got Queen to do the music.
it's awesome.
It is. But it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Magic Pixel,
Well-
baby.
Fine. Nope, fake one.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
that looks like.
There we go.
You did it.
You did it.
Okay,
I'm gonna give you some advice.
kill all the other dudes.
No.
Or do. Don't matter.
So,
Burn your bread.
to proceed to the next area, I don't think that they really make this obvious. You kind of have to walk up to the thing, the table up there, the front of it. Don't go to the front of it. Like, avoid the front of it and kind of walk around the edge and go to behind it.
Alright.
Burn your bread.
You could have done this during the boss fight, but I didn't want to distract you. Just avoid, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's this item, And if you don't pick this up, you'll have to run all the way back.
Yep.
Because you cannot go back if you go forward.
Highlander was weird.
This is what the Phantom
fun.
had. I don't know if she ever procced it on you though.
Yeah.
Babby's nail.
I watched it when I was younger, so it's kind of like a dumb movie.
It doesn't.
Super poison.
It doesn't explain itself at all.
Well, that's why you have to watch the
No,
animated
it
series.
does.
It doesn't.
It just doesn't at the beginning.
It takes too long to explain itself. Because the viewer is left going like, what the fuck is happening for like 45 minutes?
Progress on each stone.
And then-
summon 4, summon
And it's
1.
like
and
it's
now
like
summon
jumping
2.
between different times.
Yeah.
And you're
Long
like,
hair, short hair.
He's beaten the first boss in every world except World 5.
Yeah.
and you go like, why the fuck did they get Sean Connery to play a Hispanic guy?
Well, no, because as soon as he shows up, he's not Hispanic. He's
Forrest.
Egyptian.
Doesn't know how to play the Egyptian.
James Ramirez.
I want to know if this seems familiar for us.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna rip you apart.
Wow, it's like Dark Souls is just a bunch of reused ideas.
Is Dark Souls
Except
Metal
these
Gear
seem angry,
Solid?
not happy
It
guys.
is.
Some Metal Gear 2.
It really is.
Kind of.
A little bit. Not completely.
No, Metal Gear 2 is a better game. Just like Demon's Souls. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I could totally go back where I was. Pip.
Do it. Go back.
Good. Go for it.
Go back.
Go back.
No, you may not.
Enjoy the tower.
Where's the Archstone? Or, you know what I mean.
So we watched Highlander,
Okay.
and I came out and I was like, that was weird.
Yeah.
I didn't hate it. I don't
That's
think
the
it's.
thing.
I don't know if it's good.
That's the
It
thing.
has a million movies.
That's the thing.
And then we watched the trailer.
Then we jumped to End Wolf.
Wait, no, we didn't watch a trailer. I tried to watch a trailer for Highlander 2,
Uh-huh.
but they just had a clip. And I watched the clip, and it
Explain nothing.
explained nothing, but somehow Sean Connery was alive again.
Well, it's the clip starts and
And
it's
he's like old, he's an old man in,
At the
in like an
opera.
opera, and then it cuts back in time
to like a
to a time that
flashback.
definitely could not have happened in the first canon of the first movie. Like, it could not have happened. It doesn't make any sense.
I honestly don't know about the boss encounters question.
I-
They look pretty smooth.
Maybe a little smoother, but it's the game's pretty much the same.
Oh.
Everything feels the same.
Oh yeah, load times are.
Yeah, the
split.
load times are
The
insane.
power of the SSD on this.
So I'm very curious about Highlander 2, because it looks like it makes zero fucking sense, and that they could not be bothered to have it make sense in the time.
Yes.
Even Highlander 3 ignores Highlander 2.
It's just fun. And then when they start integrating the TV series into the movies, that's the good shit.
That's the good shit.
Is it?
Yeah. People like the TV series. I never watched much of it.
It had a lot of seasons. Shocking.
Yeah. It was a katana.
He has a katana in the movie. He has Ramirez's katana. You know, the Spanish-Egyptian
Katana.
guy, a mortal man
There's
with a
also his
katana.
family stories.
He
It
leaves
was,
that.
it was made by his.
He leaves his family sword in the Highlands.
It's okay, I'll get it back.
I guess he will.
Reminds me of how, like, in Elder Scrolls, it's like, here's our ancient weapon used to fight dragons, and it's a fucking katana. And like, I don't need to
pretty
tell you.
good, though.
I don't need to tell you what kind of setting the Elder Scrolls is.
It's pretty good,
It's just
though.
like, here's our katana. It's made for fighting dragons.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they at least say in the movie, he's like, it was made because he marries a Japanese woman. He's like, and her dad made me this sword. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
My favorite part of the movie
But they're just
is
like,
when they wanted to show that he hasn't aged, but his wife has, and they put like the littlest amount of prosthetic old person makeup on her, and I'm like, she doesn't look old at all.
It's a canon.
it
And
is,
then she's like laying in bed like, I'm dying. Oh, McLeod.
look, it's got like wrist blades in it. That's cool. But I like the silver bracelet. I
Highlander's
might
so
say-
weird.
It's weird.
It's like, what is it, like 7 movies?
Is it based on a book? Did we just ever find out?
Yeah, man, I don't know.
I was like, what is this plot?
And
Like,
then-
where did they come up with this? It
then-
must be based on a book.
And then there was the TV series
It's
on USA.
Highlanders. Well, there were 2 TV series.
Well, there's a cartoon.
But there's 3. There's the Highlander Raven or whatever, where it stars a girl.
I don't know that one at all.
A girl.
No.
I know.
No.
They're all called Highlanders.
No? Just one is.
There can be only one Highlander.
No?
They're all fighting for the Highlander.
Yeah, is that not what the movie is?
He is the Highlander. 'Cause
He's from the Highlands.
I thought it
They're
was
all
like-
just immortals.
He's a Scotsman, thus he's the Highlander.
No, I thought
From
it was
the
like
Scottish Highlands.
I thought the Highlander was like a guy with like powers or something, and they're like
No,
all fighting
no.
for
They're all
the right.
immortal.
No.
They're fighting for the
There's
right to have the power. It's just that one movie with the martial arts guy.
It
He
is.
has
It is
powers.
the one, but the thing you're getting confused in is the Highlander is not the title of the immortal beings.
Highlander is just what
No.
they call him because
No,
he's
it
a
is.
Scotsman.
Oh, okay.
I decided
Scotland.
Okay.
The Immortals are just immortals.
He's one of the immortals that happens to be from the Highlands, and the bad guy calls him the Highlander. Who's Mr. Krabs?
And the bad guy's called the Kurgan because he's from the Kurds.
Yes.
And he's Mr.
The only, but for some reason Ramirez gets a name.
Okay, so now that you watched Highlander, can we watch Masters of the Universe?
No.
Okay, keep in mind, it's also a canon film, and also has a Queen theme.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
And you're like, I can't believe Queen did it.
Their
What's the Master of the
Skeletor
Universe
looks
one?
fucking
Huh?
terrible.
I don't remember, what's the Master of the Universe song?
The Masters of
of
the
the
Universe.
I don't know that.
Here we are.
No, that's Princes of the Universe. That's from
No, that's sorry, I'm doing it.
Princes of the Universe is Highlander.
Highlander. What am I thinking of?
So that's based on a story. Based on a story by Gregory Wine.
interesting.
But then also he is the creator of Highlander film and television franchise.
Oh
so.
my god.
That's good. How many movies?
4.
No.
20.
Is it?
Yes.
That were available on Amazon Prime, yes.
Yeah, it's Highlander 1,
It feels like more.
Highlander 2, and then Highlander 3, which is Highlander
Is it
2.
What does?
That's the like sorcerer or whatever. And then there's Highlander 4, which is Endgame, which is
Endgame combines
the
the show.
crossover with the TV show.
Yeah, I thought there was something after Endgame for some reason.
The novelization
maybe.
expands the events of the movie.
My god.
There you go.
I
Read
mean,
the
that's
book.
usually what
Has
happens.
there never been a Highlander video game?
There is a video game based off the animated series for the Jaguar.
It's funny, we were watching it and I was like, the only thing I know about Highlander is that Dave showed me a clip from the animated series of a man in like a building just screaming at lightning or something. That's all I remember.
Oh, I see that.
That's the anime.
Yeah.
That's the meme from the anime.
There are
That's all I remember.
there are 6 movies. There are 6
That song-
movies.
I was close. I said 7.
What are the 6 movies?
Yeah, give me a.
Highlander.
What?
Highlander 2, The Quickening.
Yep.
Highlander 3, The Sorcerer.
Yep.
Highlander Endgame.
Yep.
Highlander, The Search for Vengeance.
Okay, what's that? Because that's not on Amazon Prime. When was that made?
2007.
He's making it
And
up.
it says Highlander, The Source, which is the next movie on the list, is also made in 2007.
That sounds right, because I feel like they just like shout out a bunch randomly.
Those aren't on Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Also 2007.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay.
Highlander
The
is
Highlander,
forever.
The Search for Vengeance is an animated film.
There you go.
Okay.
And, yeah. Film was directed by Yoshiaki Kawajiri of Ninja Scroll, Vampire Hunter D, Bloodbath.
It has the same art.
thing.
Weird.
Like if you watch it, it's just that art.
From the 90s?
Yeah.
Wow.
Madhouse. Madhouse
What?
Studio.
You're like 2007. Like, what was Endgame?
When was that?
Oh,
when did
2,
that-
Endgame was 2000.
Damn. It's a Larry I thought it was 02.
And then Highlander.
I'm not trying to waste your time, fucktard. I just don't know when I can upgrade these weapons. Because this game is stupid with the upgrading of weapons.
Toxic gamer over here.
Sorry, but some
What are you trying to upgrade?
Is Toxic Gamer a new
anything.
name? You guys keep saying it.
I mean, I know I don't have enough stones to upgrade my.
Toxic Gamer's been around for.
I picked apparently the wrong place to go
We
for.
already determined that you can't upgrade your clubs.
I know,
Yeah.
Ever?
No.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't upgrade your clubs.
yeah, for some reason you just can't upgrade clubs.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
What if you want
It
to be a
is.
club name?
No, yeah, we all
Well,
agreed.
then you
wanna go
get
clubbing.
then you get two options, and they never get better.
Oh.
You can get a big blunt weapon. Don't
So
worry.
the other 2007 film, Highlander 5: The Source, is
Five.
the final movie in.
Is
the
it still?
regular
Does it
movie.
still have the same actor? Is it Christopher Lambert? Because that'd be crazy.
His name is not in the starring
Who's starring?
listed name.
I feel like that
It's,
one
it's
might
probably
just be-
Duncan.
Is it
Yeah.
Duncan MacLeod or Connor MacLeod?
Neither of those are in the starring listed names.
Well, it's not.
As the character?
Just looking at it says starring. And I'm just looking at the
You're
names.
just looking at actor names.
Really a cat.
Yeah, I mean I could go there, but
Duncan MacLeod.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's just Duncan.
Okay.
Dunk on that
Yeah.
cloud.
He's from the TV show. So that's a movie based on the TV show.
I thought you were giving me like the actor's name. I didn't realize you were giving me a character name.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Christopher Lambert is the actor, but he's the actor from the movie.
The thing
I don't remember what
the thing that's
Duncan's
crazy
actor's
to me
name
is that
is.
he's
I don't remember Duncan's actor.
that he's in all of them. Except that one. Like, somehow he kept coming back for these shitty highlights.
Well, to be fair, he only came back, like I said, he only came back for 2 on the
Then why did he come back
stipulation.
for 3?
He only came back for 2 on the stipulation that Sean Connery came back. And Sean Connery dies in the first one.
Yeah.
And so that's why they had to write a bullshit excuse for why Sean Connery comes back.
What's the excuse? Because I watched that clip and it just made me very confused. Because that scene definitely could not have happened. We saw all their interactions together.
What?
Every single one we saw. They weren't together that long.
What are you talking about?
Like,
Highlander 2.
he trained him and then immediately died. That's what happened.
He went to the valley.
What's the only...
Wants to check everywhere.
Oh, God.
That's fair. I was just curious.
Here's something.
Mm-hmm.
He turned down the second Mortal Kombat movie.
That's true. They did the third Highlander and the fourth Highlander.
Because those are way better than doing a second Mortal Kombat movie.
I mean, that's probably
Did
true.
you see that second Mortal Kombat movie?
Yeah, I did.
You probably
I
showed
haven't.
him like production art and like a script. And he's like, fuck this.
Yeah, but they got Dexter's
You
dad.
can go get fucking
The
Dexter.
true demon
Dad.
soul starts here.
Was he related to again?
Who?
Definitely that at
Dexter's
the time.
dad?
The actor?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I thought he was related to
He
someone.
probably is. What's his name?
James Remar.
James Remar, yeah.
I only know this because we talk about this all the damn time these days.
Plays Raiden.
We need to see that movie.
Yeah.
Annihilation.
Yeah, because it's been forever and I don't remember how bad it is. And I want to know.
Christopher Lambert's accent in Highlander is so fucking weird. And
What area is this?
What?
What area did this become?
Rolling.
It's the place with the monkeys in Sekiro.
There you go.
No?
Good answer.
I mean, kinda.
Survey says.
I guess it's a valley. There's not
With
a
the
bunch
acid pools at the bottom.
of fucking no. There's no.
Oh,
yeah, I
yeah,
guess.
that part of
There's
it.
no wooden scaffolding.
Well, sure.
He wants you to give him a answer. A
No,
specific
he
answer.
knows.
Blight Town.
Yes.
Don't give him that.
No, I like.
He
I like
keeps
his-
forgetting he's
I like his
Scottish.
accent.
Yeah.
Constantly.
He doesn't know. Ooh, a morning star.
No one's.
No, I didn't mean that. I mean, he knows he's Scottish. He just can't do anything about it. The
But
problem
he
is, why did
tries
they cast him?
sometimes.
And then why did they cast Sean Connery as an Egyptian who lives in Spain?
The like 2,000-year-old Egyptian.
Sure,
Yeah, but talks like a Scottishman.
he talks like Sean Connery because
Sean Connery.
he's Sean Connery. Christopher Lambert, the most Frenchiest Frenchman to ever French the Frenchman,
That's not true.
is a Scotsman.
He's also like really weird when he's Raiden.
No, I mean
He like doesn't know what his Raven voice wants.
His
to be.
accent is so fucking weird.
Christopher Lamb. You're right. The most Frenchiest Frenchman is
Jean
Jean-Claude Van
I was
Damme.
gonna say,
Jean-Claude
that
Van
boat
Damme?
going up Reaver.
I don't know, man.
He's pretty French.
I don't know.
He's pretty
Hey,
French, but there's French.
I like
Do you remember-
Jean Reno.
There's me
Do you
too.
remember the old WoW commercials that they had random famous people?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they were all in their native languages, and so it was Jean-Claude Van Damme go, Je suis en mage. It was really good. I got a clubby club Morning Star.
I like Bloodsport.
Try that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it bleeds. That's
I bought a bunch of Van
That's
Damme
like Trump's
movies,
favorite movie.
but then we stopped watching martial art movies.
It is.
So I'm just sitting on Bloodsport.
Just sitting on all this Van Damme.
Yeah.
Damn.
I need to upgrade it.
Is Van Damme in an
I assume I can
Expendables
upgrade
movie?
them more.
Oh yeah, it's probably
Because it's not made of
Yeah, I
wood.
think he shows
Yes.
up.
Is he in Expendables 1?
I wonder if there was the logic. It's like, this is made of wood. You
I
can't
really can't remember anything.
Which clearly is wrong because there's giant spikes sticking out of this
I
one.
watched the first Expendables. I don't remember
We went to
much either.
theaters.
Yeah.
No, I made it worse.
Oh yeah, we all yeah.
And they put Chuck Norris in Expendables 2, but he made demands that it had to be a PG-13 movie. Which seems really weird.
That is weird.
Well,
The
Chuck Norris is one of the
Expendables.
associated.
Yeah, it's
It's too weak right now, probably.
Yeah.
Chunk
Oh,
Norris.
Chuck Norris?
Yes.
Chuck Norris.
so I would like to use that. I just need to go back to town and put points
I
in.
feel like the part of Expendables where they have to like have
A weapon can't have two statuses,
Arnold
can it?
and
I don't believe so.
shit, Die Hard guy.
If it already has
Bruce Willis.
bleeding on it,
There's a
but I
scene
mean-
where they all like walk
I
into a
don't
church together or
think
something.
so.
Yeah.
Bruce Willis.
That-
man.
Arnold's
That
not
looks like
really
a
in
hole.
that movie. He's like
He's in a scene.
he's a cameo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruce Willis is in it, kind of, and then Stallone is definitely in it.
I saw the
Yeah,
first
it's
one and
his-
then I had no
it's his
intention to
thing.
see any of the others. I just did
This
not.
is like he directed the movie, right?
Stallone.
I
Yeah,
really
they're all
think
slide
so.
movies.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely around.
Can I get to that side? Doesn't.
Sly's a director,
Yeah.
He directed.
Jet
He,
Li.
well, there was that.
and he's the toy maker.
Yeah, he's the toy maker.
I'm the toy.
There was that a stretch of time where he kept doing all his reboots of old movies and he directed all of them.
Yeah.
And
They call them like
The name of the
Rocky Balboa and
Yeah.
John Rambo.
Well, first there was just Rambo.
Yeah.
He directed it just for the Rock.
Oh, God.
I think.
oh god.
Of course, believe it or not, these guys are like the worst enemy in the game.
I believe. Oh yeah.
Not those guys with the stick, actually. They are the worst enemy in the game.
Oh
I
god.
didn't want to. Oh god.
I like the story of Sly sticking to his guns for Rocky 1. It's a fun story.
Yeah.
What's the?
They might not do enough damage
I
in
haven't
this
seen the Creed
area.
movies.
Which one?
Creed.
Creed? I saw
I
Creed
saw.
1.
Yeah.
What,
I never
how
saw
did he
Creed
stick
2.
to his guns? What's the story?
I didn't realize there was a
I've never seen a Rocky movie.
Really? He
How does
wrote.
that surprise you?
He
That
wrote
looks like a
Rocky.
death pit.
Yeah, he wrote every Rocky.
He wrote Rocky, and it was getting picked up, and he wanted to play Rocky, and the studios were like, "No, you can't play Rocky." And he just like fought them on it. Like he's like, "No, I'm playing Rocky. It's gonna be me." And he eventually fought them and won. It worked out pretty well for him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who they wanted instead. I think they had somebody in mind. But,
2. He wins this time.
yeah.
Yep, that's the subtitle.
I know.
You know, spoiler for Rocky 1. He loses.
It's an important part.
It's a yeah. It's
I think you can fall down to that bridge, maybe.
Oh, you can. Looks like you can fall down a lot of places.
Yeah.
But the question is, can I
Yeah.
knock that bridge down and make a bridge?
Rocky 1 and 2.
Maybe.
Yeah. Then 3 is just like,
Three-
I don't know, there's a wrestler.
3 is
and
when
then
it
Mr.
gets
T is
silly.
just.
3 is when it gets campy, but I
Yeah.
still like it.
yeah.
I never saw 3 or
Really?
4.
3 and 4 are worth watching.
Yeah, 3 is fun.
They're both fun. 3 and 4 are both
I like
fun.
4 is Ivan
Four
Drago.
is, four is
Yeah.
it's very silly.
4 is
Yeah.
I
Drago.
must-
3 is
Drago's
Mr. T.
great.
Gaga's
And Mr. T just like insults.
Adrian.
Well, he insults Adrian, but also like
You gotta get a real man.
He upsets the coach.
It's just Mr.
I can't
T,
think of the
too.
coach's right
Mickey
now.
Gold.
Mickey.
He kills Mickey.
Yeah,
The
he kills
penguin.
Mickey by insulting him.
He gives Mickey a heart attack.
The penguin.
I can't believe what he said.
He's like, oh, Mr. T.
Mr. T killed a man with words,
Yeah,
and then Rocky has to avenge.
very powerful.
Avenge him and Adrian.
What's Mr. T's character's name?
Clubber Lang.
Clubber
Yes.
Lang.
Operate.
And then Hulk Hogan's Thunder Lips.
That's how you operate a bridge.
Now this is actually like before Hulk Hogan was Hulk Hogan.
Really?
Like this is like
Why-
before he was big.
Why'd they get him for it then?
He's a big dude.
Yeah.
Probably look. Like it's not really a role, right?
Rocky picks him up over his head.
They had Robert Redford, Ryan O'Neal, Burt Reynolds, or James Caan as potential.
I can't
Rockies.
see any of those. I can't
I
see
know.
any of those.
I know. It's. I knew
It
that.
had to be Sly.
Well, the
Yeah.
alternate universe where it's Burt Reynolds.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. I can't see
I
that.
can't imagine like a Burt Reynolds style Rocky who's like slummy in the streets and like
I know.
has to, like
The whole point of Rocky is
yeah. The point of Rocky 1 is
some
Rocky
rugged
1 is like a
gentleman's
legit good
Like,
film.
monk
like,
gets a big break. It's a really good film. It won,
yeah.
They won Best Picture, and I think that was a loaded year.
story of a guy who's just down. You know, it's just
Yeah.
Ring of Magical Dullness.
He starts as like, he's like a nice guy,
That's
but
what
he's doing like,
Does that make my magic
He's
suck?
doing-
but
he's
also
essentially
my
a
armor
criminal.
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
Back
what
down,
they do.
defense up.
that's what he's
because
doing.
he has to get by.
Get by.
Yeah. But he's like,
Oh dear.
he's a good guy. He goes to the pet store.
Yeah.
Adrian. I haven't seen Rocky 1 in a really long time now. I feel bad. And I actually don't remember much about Rocky 2.
It's good.
Like in terms of like the story.
It's good.
Except that it's kind of Rocky 1 again.
Fucking shove.
Except he wins.
He wins.
He proposes to Adrian.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, that's not good.
And
Fucking shove.
She's in,
And
she's in
then,
the
like
hospital.
Rocky 3 is like him finding himself without.
Well, now you can upgrade your club.
Yeah.
Rocky 4
No
is
souls,
Or
yeah.
your
is
money.
him
Or
like
is getting vengeance
Vengeance
for
for
Apollo.
Apollo.
Apollo, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you spent your souls after you beat that boss. You
I
had
did.
16,000.
Oh,
You should probably go get those back.
But
Did
you
he
can
lose
upgrade
them?
your morning star now. You just need to eat some.
Did he
you
lose
got, You got expendable
He
souls.
dropped them.
Did I
He hasn't
go
lost
wrong
them yet.
way? Oh.
Go get him, Tiger.
And then like he,
Oh no,
he's
you
retired
start
in
this
Rocky
level by
4,
climbing,
right?
don't you?
No,
Stop.
No.
he's retired in Rocky
Right here.
5.
There it is.
No, but I thought that's why he chose not to fight Drago. Like Drago has to egg him on or something. I forgot.
Not gonna use your expendable souls.
Drago eggs him on by putting him on.
No, Drago wants
No,
to.
that's like the beginning of the movie though. Is
Drago wants a fight.
They want to fight and beat all the other boxers that we have the
And I think Apollo wants to fight Drago. It's
Yeah.
like his idea.
this person.
This person. Oh,
I feel like I remember a scene where Rocky's like, "Oh, I'm fighting him."
If he dies, he dies.
That's the big.
Ultimate. That actor's
And then you have the training montage. The
I
training
must break
montage.
you.
That actor's sweet.
And then
That
5 is the one where he's retired.
What, Dolph
and he's
Lundgren?
training.
Yes.
Dolph Lundgren is also a legit like genius.
Oh yeah.
Which is funny to me.
That's why we need to watch He-Man, Masters of the Universe.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I can't say He-Man. Just Masters of the
Yeah, they didn't
Universe.
get the rights for He-Man,
Canon can't get.
even though he's called He-Man in the movie.
He's also an expendable.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody is at the end of like
Oh, yeah.
Expendables 5.
No, he's in the first
He's in
one.
the first
too,
one
I'm
because
sure.
him and Sly are friends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's from the beginning.
But you know what I mean? It's
I also like
Just
that
keep
with
adding more and
Jet
more
Li
people.
and the
I
guy
know
we
the
were,
second Creed is about.
the guy we were talking about, the
Drago.
first Dark Souls Extreme.
Terry Crews in the
Jason
movie. Terry Crews in the movie.
Yeah, Terry Crews. I like the bromance between like Jet Li and the transporter guy.
Jason Statham.
Yeah, because they're in so many movies together. There was like a time when they were inseparable.
That's funny though.
And then they're both in Expendables. It's cute.
Yeah.
You ever see War?
And then Jesse Ventura's there.
I want to see Creed
It's
2
just-
as well. It's
I think
about
so,
Drago, Drago's kid.
I don't remember Jesse Ventura.
Them's Drago's kids.
Yeah, that's a different movie.
Steve Austin's in that movie.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Steve.
Oh,
okay.
you got
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
The Secretary is a broken, crazy
Still
man.
consistent.
Like his body's also broken.
What about Stone Cold's not?
His
I
neck's
remember, like,
broken.
the first day,
I think
it
you
was
need
like
to go down
one
there.
of the
first.
hospitals was
Get your
paying
souls back.
Pico. I was like just so mad. I was so mad I was not in the paying Pico guild. Oh, it was one of these.
Game Petco.
Yeah, I want to see Creed 2 because of the. I think Dolph Lundgren shows up in it.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I just know, yeah.
I want to see it. Creed,
I
Creed
don't-
1
is
I
good.
don't
Yeah, Creed 1 is
know why
legit
there's
good.
so
I
many
actually just didn't know there was a
Pico
sequel.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
When was the sequel?
Relatively recent.
Yeah, it's like a year or two ago, I think.
Pico.
Maybe not a year.
Pico.
What?
Did she play this on stream or something?
I think it was also announced that Michael B. Jordan's going to be directing the
What?
next Creed movie.
That's cool.
Oh, Hamlin here.
Keep up the tradition.
He plays Creed.
I know who Michael B. Jordan is.
He's so
He's
mad.
the
Basketball player?
What? Oh yeah, he is.
He's the what?
He's the male Alexa
Oh,
from
yeah.
the Super Bowl commercial.
There we go.
What was I gonna say?
That lady really.
Oh,
wants to fuck Alexa.
where does the VR experience?
Oh, the
with
Creed
canon?
The
VR?
Rock. Oh, Creed VR.
I heard the Creed movies are good.
They're good.
Like both of
The
them.
first one's good. I don't know anything about the second one, except that has the Drago. Drago killed my dad. I gotta kill him.
Well, it's about
I assume
Drago's
that's what it's
son.
about. He's gonna murder Drago.
Well, it's about
Doesn't
Drago's
seem like
son.
that character.
What?
I think he fights Drago's son, or does something with Drago's son.
It's like fire effect teleported.
Like, I'm Russia Jr. That's not
I don't know if they do that, bro.
Probably don't take the Cold War,
No, they
probably
do.
don't use
It's
that.
the same thing.
I mean, it's kind of still a thing.
What?
So you could.
Drago's son is actually meddling with the
Election.
results.
Dinosaur was China.
Poisoning people and not getting it. Not
You have to say it like that. You have to chew on it.
Oh, you definitely have to chew on it.
It's okay. It was only a small fault.
I like the tongues.
Oh, did you get your souls back, or did you just get the that
Yep.
soul?
Yeah, he just refuses.
Ah.
Living thing.
You can't really get back,
Drago.
at least not easily.
I might have.
Drago!
Drago's also
Do I have
the name
a,
of the boss in Ring Fit.
Yes.
You might be.
Very
I don't
different
remember.
character though.
I don't remember if I have a homeward bone or not.
Yeah, if you have a homeward bone.
4 has the robot.
Yes, Paulie's robot.
It'd be only if you bought one from Paxos.
I don't think I have the $5 grand. So.
And also, I think that's the one where Paulie destroys the pinball table. The
think
Rocky
so.
pinball table.
You're actually going.
I like that scene a lot.
I know.
Is that one or is
I
it
wanna upgrade
5?
my-
It might be 5.
Where he destroys the pinball table?
Yeah,
My Morning Star.
I can't.
5 is a bad one.
It is. It's also kind of funny.
It has some interesting ideas in it, but
It's a
just
street fight.
The street fight's not bad.
No.
It's like the.
The rest of the movies is like nothing.
Well, it's like Rocky takes a back seat to Tommy Gun, and Tommy Gun is unlikable.
Tommy's guns.
It's just unlikable. It's like, I don't want to care.
Well, because they're setting it up to, you know.
Yeah.
There's like little subtle things that are interesting, like kind of.
They're also like, Rocky, you're a broken man.
Yeah, I was gonna say like they're showing the effects of like all the fighting he's
Yeah.
doing and like
Yeah.
stuff like that. They do interesting things. It just doesn't really.
It's also probably
On your way back.
not what you're there for the Rocky
Yeah.
film, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or I guess it's not what you're there for after like all the bombastic Rocky
Yeah,
films.
after Rocky 3 and 4, and then 5 is a little more somber for a while.
I
So.
feel like you could have done like a really like a broken Rocky after like 2.
Mm-hmm.
He got his big win and then maybe
lost the drive. Which
maybe things go bad and
happens in regular sports a lot.
Rocky Balboa is a good movie.
I've never seen it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He's also a little broken in that.
Yeah, that's the point, though.
Yeah, I assume after.
He's an old man.
He fights, oh god, what's the actor? I don't even know who plays the other guy.
It's just like Boxing Man.
But I know who did. Hi, I am generic.
I'm generic, like modern day boxing man.
I know. I don't even remember who plays him, like what the character's like.
It's also like
that's Mr. Boxing Man to you.
Mr. Green.
Yeah, he's basically that's what you deal with.
Could be a blacksmith.
Actually,
and then Rocky puts up a fight, and that's like cool. He doesn't win,
Yeah.
but he puts up a good fight.
There's an alternate ending in the DVD where he wins. I know this because that's how I read
You make a crushing morning star.
Is that,
Forget what that was.
does that improve the...
No, crushing is strength, right?
Oh yeah, crushing.
Oh yeah, certainly.
Do you lose bleeding? No, you
No,
still
that's
lose it.
because it's one of the ones with innate. So
Yeah.
you just
But you don't really have much Greystone, so you'd only be able to make it +1.
I guess when they said like there should be like
Yeah,
broken
it might
Rocky
not be
after
worth it if you can
two,
only make
I'm thinking of like a Rocky that's broken with like the pathos of like the first movie.
I think you only have enough to
The
get
tone is
+2.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, but I can buy Hearthstone directly above me.
That's true.
how good that
That's
was.
true.
They kind of go for that in Balboa. A
Um,
little bit. A little bit.
This is hard after he's fought the Soviet super machine.
Video game character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Clubber Lang's like a video game character.
Yeah. Just watching the boxing matches is completely unrealistic. Just like watching and then the sound effects that they choose for getting smacked in the head.
That's how Rocky fights.
Yeah. The whole thing of 3 is just getting Clubber Lang tired by getting your face punched in a million times.
Yep.
And then it's like, I'm tired of punching your face in.
Well, it's like the episode of The Simpsons.
If it be a blast.
Or that meme of South Park, but it's
Doesn't
Bill
like
Bill.
I don't know, maybe that's just conditioned her. To be like, no, this is the guy I bite.
Maybe. I don't think I use my knuckles as much when I'm petting.
I use my knuckles, which is fine.
Yeah.
I'll usually pet, well not always, but sometimes I'll pet with the back of my hand just so I don't get like cat anger all over my hand.
Get him.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is just per playing and not so much like,
Yeah, I was
no,
gonna
I'm
say,
mad at you.
But now she's gone.
She sees you as your play buddy.
What are your thoughts first?
Everyone else is for like nice pets. You're her play
Go for
buddy.
He does like to play.
yeah, I can always reset if I want to.
Yeah, you can always use a melt stone. Melt.
Don't get Peter excited.
Milk stone.
He's like, I want milk stone.
Or I could make a fire morning star.
You could make a fire morning star.
I want to make a flaming morning star.
Remember the first fight like you guys were like they fight dirty as hell. And, like,
You give me my
the guy
tea out.
headbutts him.
Yeah,
Sure.
man.
It's a half.
It's
Half and
important.
half.
It's like
Paula.
Half and half.
Welcome back, Frank.
he's in like some shambles boxing league.
What are we talking about?
I was like the first fight in Rocky where he fights the guy and he headbutts him, or the guy headbutts Rocky. It's like, oh, this
I forget his name right now.
Spider something like that.
Spider Solitaire.
I remember Spider was his, like his nickname. I don't remember his name.
Spider Jerusalem.
Yeah, that's it.
None of you have read Transmet.
You could make it fire though, but wouldn't do you super well in oh
Thank
sorry,
you.
that's yours.
Oh.
I don't know why again that's course. You
Spider Jesus?
wouldn't do you well in the 2 area arc stones.
Oh,
The,
no, I got caught on my back.
Oh,
Stone Fang.
which one's Stone Fang?
The one you're in right now.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, Frank.
But I mean it would the rest of the arc stones it's good.
Go, Frank, go invite Mike. Go pet you.
Well, bludgeoning damage isn't great here anyway, right? Aren't they weak?
Hello, Frank.
Yes, you're right.
Hello, Frank.
Piercing.
Yeah. To be fair, I have a second battle. I already have a crushing battle axe. I should have made the battle axe on fire.
Still can.
I'd have to reset it though. It needs to be level 3.
Yeah.
It's me.
It's real bad. This weapon upgrade system is real bad.
Oh yeah, it's not great.
How bad is
It's
it?
way better in the Dark Souls series.
I mean, Dark Souls 1, it's still real bad, and it's
It's
better,
still better
than
than
this.
this. Yeah.
Hi, Frank.
It's so
Leave without
bad.
a pet?
Nah.
There you go.
Going back to the.
What's wrong with that?
He like stood there in the center of the room.
I think
Maybe shut him out.
like in
Looked
the
at the
late
door.
game, Dragon isn't as good because you don't get the
slab.
no. It's
see
just
what's
that
on
you don't
this.
get the stat bonuses. You know.
What's the question?
I
Dragon.
could make a flaming weapon.
Oh yeah, fire has no scaling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't in Dark Souls either.
I mean,
It's me, Akora.
Eventually they have scaling.
Do they really?
yeah. Eventually it has.
I think in Dark Souls 2 and 3, they changed fire and pyromancy to scale evenly with intelligence and fate.
Yeah.
Because they went, no, we can't have pyromancy just be statless. That's broken.
Yeah.
Pour 25 like thousand or million souls into your pyromancy flame plus 5 or whatever.
You have to
Your
get to
ascended pyromancy
Yeah.
plus 5.
So you
So
have to get to like 10 and then it resets for some reason.
So when are we doing weekly Mario World?
Yeah.
What?
Good.
Or-
It was fun.
Mario World.
Yeah.
What do you have to do?
I don't know.
Or
It's
is
a
that
good
in
song.
Mario 3D? I don't know.
It's probably the best Mario song.
No.
I don't know about
What's the best Mario song?
Mario 3's
Athletic
athletic.
theme.
I think we did.
Which athletic, Peter?
I don't think that's my favorite.
No.
I don't think that's my favorite song in Mario.
I would probably crazy.
I really like Mario 3 athletic.
I like Mario
it's
World.
good.
Athletic.
Yeah. I mean, I really like Bomb Bomb Battlefield. Like a lot. It's probably is my favorite Mario song.
I don't think it's my favorite. in
I
Mario
think I used
64
it.
either.
Mario 64 has that credit song.
I think I used a
Oh,
fire
yeah.
axe throughout.
Also the water music.
Yes.
A lot of,
I was gonna say I like Jolly Roger.
I can't hear John.
that's fine.
Paradox. That might be my favorite.
I think I used a fire axe through a lot of my one of my playthroughs. Like I just
Yeah, fire's probably fine.
It's fine.
for most
of the game.
I think it would just be bad in World 2.
That's what I said. That's why I told him it'd be bad in Stonefang.
Yeah, definitely. It would be not useless in Stonefang.
Yeah.
Too much good Mario.
Yeah, weird. I think my favorite Mario 64 is Dire Dogs.
Yeah, like there's the fucking Mario Galaxy soundtrack.
And
Galaxy World. Music wise. It's a little boring in this game.
Orchestra.
I just like the big band feel of 3D World.
Yeah.
I guess
Like
I'm not
Galaxy was
really
a big
that familiar
orchestra,
with the
while
Galaxy
3D World was
soundtrack,
just like, here's a
but I
chill
know there
band.
is some good shit in there.
Yeah.
Like it is really good.
You got your like.
And like of course going forward, I don't really know much, but if you asked me, yeah, I'd probably bomb on Battlefield.
That's fine.
I mean,
That's good, too.
I really fucking like the Throwback Galaxy
I was gonna say that's the
in-
song they went back to.
in Galaxy 2.
Yeah.
Like it sounds fucking fantastic. I don't know.
Weird for that stage is like bombs.
It is Wimps Fortress.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's Football Battlefield.
Is that not the same song?
It is the same song.
They're all the same.
Only like 6 songs. in Mario
Technically, they're all the
64.
same song.
Isn't it? They're all the same song
Yes.
at different paces.
Yeah.
A lot of games do that.
They all follow a motif.
A lot of games soundtracks.
But like, I mean, even ignoring that, like there is only like 6 or 7 like unique songs for 64. I feel like there's not many. A lot of like most of the stages are like used.
I like Hazy Man.
A lot of them still get used in games too, like Bowser's Fortress
Is
got
Hazy
used
Maze
in
reused?
Mario Galaxy.
Oh, I think is Hazy Maze reused? The theme? Is it
used-
Wet Dry?
I think
Yes.
it's used in Wet Dry.
Yes, it is.
I think it's also the inside of the pyramid.
Yes,
Did you
I
need to
think so.
deposit
I don't know. I don't know.
adjudication?
I think
I
you're
didn't.
Oh, I thought you did. Maybe I'm mistaken.
No,
Oh, okay,
deposited
it was
the
the
other
silver
one.
shield.
It's a
Okay.
good song.
Yeah, I like that one.
Lethal Lava Land.
It won't let you
doesn't
deposit
get
stuff
used
you've got
anymore,
equipped,
I don't
so.
think.
Okay.
Is it not the same as the desert level?
Um,
I think the desert level is also.
Oh, it might be.
Both snow levels have the same music.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
can I get a description of items?
There's a lot of good.
Yeah.
We're just thinking the 64.
I'm not saying other Mario songs are bad.
I was surprised, I guess.
I really like it.
There are plenty of good choices.
I guess it's more that I just don't have an attachment to much else. Mario
John, what's
music.
your favorite Mario song?
Is 10
Do the Mario.
It's like you could even bring in like Mario Kart music.
No, we're gonna bring in Mario Land.
Weapons go to either 10 or 5.
I don't know why that was my go-to.
I don't know why you went to that.
So, like,
I don't.
Guys,
That's actually the
Dark
one
Souls
song
are
I
like-
actually don't like.
They
that
go to
much of it.
15, 10, or 5.
There's
and
no
like,
15.
that's the best song.
Yeah.
thrusting swords, curved swords, spears, and the like. And this is
Secret levels. And
The best Mario song is the Snoop Dogg version of the Super Mario Land 2 theme.
or when he hits the flag. The best part is when he just goes to the
oh, so I
flag.
can't make a poison axe. I can't make a poison axe at all. That's boring.
Oh yeah, not every weapon can get every half. Only some can.
Smoke weed every day.
What are you asking about, an axe or an axe?
Yeah, it's thrusting curved. It's like dex weapons for poison.
Mario Sunshine. Some of those tracks do slap.
Right.
Hey,
Like that.
Bows.
Frank.
Frank finally bowling back.
He always bullied. I feel like he usually is the one instigating.
Delfino
Guess
Plaza.
you're feeling better, Frank. Franklin.
It's just like, no, please.
So now Frank's gonna show up like sneezing, acting all
I'm gonna go throw up somewhere.
What's the difference between moon shade and moonlight?
Moon
Shade.
Moonshade is crescent. Moon. What's the other one? Moonlight is the moon.
What is
Moon and crescent?
What's the...
Crescent is less magic scaling, but with MP regen. Moon is more magic scaling, less or no MP regen.
It's like when the moon is in front of the
But
sun.
usually,
You stare at it.
weapons are, I believe.
Nice.
I don't think there's any weapon that can be both. It's
My
either
favorite
one or
Mario
the other.
song is
So
probably.
like straight swords can be moon but not
From
crescent,
Mario Party?
and curved swords can be crescent but not moon.
World map.
Yeah.
That's an interesting choice.
It's good because it's got steel drums.
Yeah.
And everyone loves steel drums.
Oh wait, what are we
Only
thinking?
sometimes,
The best
right?
Mario song is.
Not Mars.
No, it's totally.
Not Mars.
No, it's totally. It is here. Oh, I like the most recent video we did.
It's like 13 seconds long. It's not even a real Mario game. It's not that good.
But then he does his like best.
Well, first he was buttering up Red Dead for a while, then just soup.
Yeah, it just ends with
I didn't-
soup.
I didn't
And it
watch.
cuts before he does it.
I like Mario 2 as a game.
Yeah.
Not as a person though.
No, it's
Yeah.
rude.
Super Mario Brothers USA.
It was all a dream. I don't know why he posted that All-Stars version, and it's like that's the first thing that popped into my head.
I'm sorry.
The
I
All-Stars
feel like I broke you.
The All Stars Overworld theme is actually pretty good. I forgot how good that arrangement was.
I like some of the All-Stars arrangements. I don't like all of them.
I really liked it. I was like, wow, okay.
Take it doing.
But I posted that one because
Speaking
they found the sample.
Yeah.
I did post that article about.
The battle axe
I don't
can
know if you
become
Yeah, I
crushing,
didn't read it. I just saw the
dragon,
headline.
moon,
You
blessed,
need to read
and then
it.
the
I
boss
can't
weapon, the
read.
dozer axe.
The Dozer Axe.
That was a bad headline.
Yeah.
What's blessed?
Hey man,
State scaling, HP regen.
it was all a dream.
The Super Mario RPG
It was
count.
all a dream.
Super Mario 2 is a dream, and Super Mario 3 is a stage show.
Yeah.
The mace can be
So Mario's
crushing,
barely done
quality,
shit.
dragon, moon, blessed.
Just that one time.
Just that one time.
This is boss fight.
One increases
What
the
level do
bleed.
I need them to be the boss weapon?
Which weapon? The axe? Or
Is
mace?
it different?
It might be.
Okay. Yeah, the axe.
Back here. Did you beat this?
He wants to see what his
I want to know. Well, I want to kill the crystal lizard and get more upgrade bits so I can upgrade my shit.
One increases
It
the
might, actually, they might all be the same. There's like only one boss weapon I ever made in this game. Both are +6 to be a boss weapon.
one increases the blood, right? The blood damage
Sad about me.
or blood.
I think so.
Yeah. Like you could increase the amount of blood damage this thing does.
Oh, blunt or bleed?
Bleed.
I think so. I think it's.
I mean, there is a.
Oh yeah, tearing.
Tearing, yes.
Sucker stone.
Still there.
Yeah, there is quality, crushing, sharp, dragon, tearing, mercury, fatal, moon, crescent, blessed, sticky, and dark.
Yeah.
Is that enough, Forrest?
It's a lot. It's a lot.
The real question is, how did this game ever become popular?
It
Didn't.
I know. Unpopular enough to get a sequel.
It's interesting because, like, man, this was like a game that was like talked about a lot. Like I remember.
There were a lot of YouTube reviews and stuff.
Well, like it was like, oh, this is the game that Sony doesn't want to use.
Shuhei, what was it? Shuhei played it and he was like, "This is fucking terrible."
He played it for 2 hours,
Yeah.
and he said, the quote is like, I played this game for 2 hours, and I'm still exactly where I started. This game sucks. Or, no, he didn't say that.
He said something like it's terrible.
Video games are a mistake.
Video games.
He's like, why would anyone want to play this? Because he was bad at game. Bad at
Well, he's an
games.
executive.
Oh, wait a minute. I never even saw that one. Or did I see that
I
one?
think you did, actually.
Okay.
Manta rays.
We're back here.
Someone tell me how these manta rays fly.
Magic.
Magic. Just like the flying whales in my
Flapping their
dreams.
wings.
Yeah. How do they shoot spikes at you?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Magic.
I used to have flying shark dreams. They weren't dangerous or anything, they just looked really majestic. Just imagine, like a shark in the air, just like swimming around. It was just like it was
Every now and
swimming,
then
but it was in the air.
Going.
Also, I don't think having like all this stuff is enough
Yeah, they
to like
did that.
stop a game from being popular. Because like, look at old Monster Hunter. Like, look at how obtuse that shit was.
No, I know.
And that was like incredibly popular.
Only in Japan.
It never took off here.
Like the big monkey
Ever.
monster goes, uh-oh, stinky.
Like, where do I hit this monster? What element is this monster even weak to? It's like, there's no way to fucking know.
Look it
You
up
have
on the
to
internet.
look it all up.
Buy a
I
really
don't wanna do that.
expensive
I
guide.
was gonna say,
That's how the Japanese
fuck
game
around
market
like that.
works.
If I kill that and then somehow die on the way,
It's
it's gone.
Buy a
it's
book
gonna
that's
be
almost the cost of the
Moonshade
video
Stone.
game.
Will it always, or is it?
It's always gonna be Moonshade Stone of a certain quality.
Are we talking about strategy guides?
The lizards usually drop a specific type of stone depending on what world they're in. And in
Oh.
this world, they're always gonna drop either Moonshade Stone or Cloud Stone. It's always gonna be something unique to that world.
Oh. Okay. Well then,
Your cloud still
damn.
stole
Let me see.
So one thing I found interesting that someone just explained to me is that like the Japanese market, like they don't see strategy guides as like this like cheating thing or like this weird thing.
Yeah. It's,
And it was always like a part of gaming.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, like the Ultimania guides and shit. That's like normal.
yeah, like they would have these big giant fucking tomes for games. And they would be like these strategy guides, but also maps and art and everything. And you know, that's what was expected. And I feel like Monster Hunter and maybe to an extent, you know, these games are kind of like, yeah, you get the big fucking guide.
What?
At least in Japan, that's what the market.
Oh yeah.
But in America, it was like game guides were like this like faux pas thing. There was always like unofficial and it was like Prima, Brady Games. And
Yeah.
they never felt like, if you look at a guide in Japan, it feels like, almost feels like an art book. It feels like
Yeah, there's a
lore
lot of
dump.
they put a lot more effort into theirs.
Yeah, it's definitely a part of gaming that we didn't really have. Like,
Right.
we had like, oh, you gotta get
Clearly
Nintendo
doing it
Power.
too late.
Yeah,
I showed Forrest this.
My
just wanna get there the easy way.
Scratch
Where
and
are you trying to
sniff.
go? The lizard? You just want the lizard?
Yeah,
And
and
shit.
then I'll be done.
It's gonna be the same thing. I mean, yeah, guides are seen as like a crutch or something. But like,
Ah! Oh God! Those
Come
are
on,
my
attention.
organs. There we go.
yeah,
I didn't think
it's
she'd
not
destroy
that
your
hard.
organs. I thought she would maybe hang
He's
out
right
for a
there.
little.
Okay.
I used to have strategy
Like
guides
it.
as a kid.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a bunch.
Yeah.
They were fun.
I feel like they weren't seeing the same respect that the Japanese market had.
Like I had one for Pokemon because you fucking needed one. It's like, how am I supposed to know?
Yeah.
Like all this, like I don't know.
I
I guess you
actually
need one,
rebought.
but like it was like it's just a bunch of information that is really helpful to know.
I
'Cause we didn't
rebought
have
the.
we didn't have wikis back then.
I rebought the red, blue, and yellow strategy guide. It was one of those just for nostalgia
It's
purposes.
fun.
It was just like it had all the stickers. It was one that came with all the stickers, and you can like put them on another section of the strategy guide. Like it was like a list of Pokemon, and you put the sticker there, say you caught it.
it's okay.
It's like this is great.
Nothing is as bad as the play online like Square stuff that they would have you. They would have little tips in the walkthrough. They wouldn't give you all the information. You have to go to their website to get the rest of the information that you needed.
Yeah, but it's in a binder. You can print it out. Hole punch it.
Play
No.
I remember that.
It's dumb as fuck.
Oh, Play Online! What a great idea. We all remember Play Online, right?
Yep.
No.
How else did you play Final Fantasy 11?
No one did. No.
That's all it did. That's all it was for.
But it would usually be like a paragraph of text.
See, I don't remember where the
they
crystal
could have
lizards
just
were in the
put
first
in the
zone.
guide, but they didn't. They made you go
Also, what
to
they would give me.
their stupid
You didn't find
website.
them.
I didn't find any of them.
I don't know if you can. You don't have access to it.
Did I find one in the first zone of this?
Guys, remember when the L block won
Why are
the
you
character
looking for
poll?
I do
Upgrade
remember
bits.
that.
I need the upgrade bits.
Remember, they only respawn if you kill a boss in that area.
Yeah, I know. I never went back through and killed them the second time
I
here.
think you did, because this one is ready to start.
Is it?
I don't know, but what?
Another thing about Monster Hunter is
Is it back past the right? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's just like you go up the stairs and look left.
Well,
It's
Yeah,
like
I don't think I got that one again. But also, yeah. So,
yeah.
come back,
Is
you
that-
fucker.
It like harkens back to like the days of like social gaming where like because Monster Hunter is primarily played on handhelds on like training in Japan.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
And it was like it's just like, hey, how the fuck does this work? And you just ask someone to train.
Yeah.
It was just like this knowledge stuff. And the reason why is like before RPGs got really popular in Japan, like there was an arcade game called Tower Draga, and it was like the most popular arcade game in Japan. It inspired Legend of Zelda and shit. And it's like you're going through this dungeon, and each floor has like a specific task you need to do to get a special item, and you can only beat the game if you get these specific items. And but the game never tells you this stuff.
Right.
And it'll be like you need to kill the 3 wizards, but in the same reflected shot at the same time.
Crazy.
And there's like crazy stuff, and so you'd have the arcade machine, and then you'd have a journal attached to the arcade machine.
4 large hearts.
And people would fill out the journal. They'd be like, okay, in floor 1, this is what you do, this is what the
Really?
item is. But don't do this, because it'll make a cursed item,
Wow.
and that means the game is unwinnable.
Right. That's interesting.
And so there's this idea of like, hey,
Oh, I can't afford the dragon anyway.
it's a social, everyone needs to figure it out.
Well, I feel like these games they went for that too, because like there's
Yeah.
the whole message system.
Yeah, the message system is like an
But like
evolution of that.
Yeah.
but not just the message system. Like I think it does also encourage that like people talk to each other to figure shit out.
Yeah.
So I think that's interesting.
And you know they backed away. They simplified a lot of the weapon upgrades.
Before I go
stuff.
back, do you remember what the Latrian crystal lizard drops?
Doctor.
The Moonlight Stone.
I don't care about that.
So I feel like
it's called the Large Stone.
It's a component of Japanese game design.
You're probably not going to care about
Yeah.
any Blizzard except for World 1 and 2. If you're going just pure physical.
Which is a cool and interesting thing. But
Like I would say, like American game design or Western.
3 and 4 are
game
Magic.
design.
I can tell you 5 is fake.
Oh.
Kind of
Okay.
obscure stuff, like obscure puzzle solving stuff, is like King's Quest and stuff like that. I feel like the closest was like Fez.
yeah, that makes sense.
Like the closest like experience of like everyone piecing
Thank you,
together.
honestly, because that's just
Right.
a waste of time. So far, that is my least favorite part of this.
I like that you also got a Kit Kat. You got the mocha one?
Mhm.
I got the mint
Look, I
hot
did
chocolate.
both. I broke off pieces, but also eating it weird.
Well, mine was melty.
Nothing wrong with eating it.
Oh, fine.
It all goes to the same place.
It's honestly not that bad. Like, if you know what you're trying to get.
Sure,
I thought it
but
was like-
If I want... Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the game. It's like when I play this game, I was like, oh, I know I want to make a moon weapon, so I go to World 3, I kill the lizard, and I get a moon weapon.
sure.
And there's always someone that sells the most basic, like, the most basic thing. You can, like, the lady in the Latria sold the shards of Moonlight Stone. The dude that you let out of the jail cell in World 4, he sells, I think, Cloudstone and Moonshade Stone shards. There's like always someone.
Pete looks like
Yet
you're
I
trying to
haven't
escape.
found the crushing stone.
I'm falling asleep.
Here's home too.
Good.
I know. I want to finish the first world in here then,
Moonlight.
before I go into World 2.
That's what the vampire one says. The DS game.
Oh my god.
I played the DS game.
Yes.
There was a DS Boktai. It was called Boktai. Yeah, it's called. Oh my god, what is it called? But you play as like a descendant of Django.
Yeah, it has like a different name.
Yeah. So like it's like 2 games.
Box.
One game is you're like the descendant of Django, the
It has like
Solar Kid.
It's like a completely different name. It's like you wouldn't even think it was in the same series if you like didn't look.
It's got a Kojima Productions logo, so that'd be like the closest.
Solarboard to Django.
Yeah.
I want to look it up.
Unchained.
Solar Boy Django.
Lunar Nights.
Lunar Nights.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a.
Yeah, it's the 3rd game in the Boktai.
Yeah, there's Boktai, Boktai 2, Boktai 3, and then Lunar Nights.
I've heard that. Yes.
Yes.
That game's fun.
Is Boktai 3 on Advanced too?
I don't know. It's
Oh,
the
they
one
have
game
it?
on this list on the Wikipedia that's not a hyperlink.
That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Boktai 3 is actually Battle Network.
Excuse me.
It's a busy bridge.
Fucking shove. Do you want to know why they're the worst enemy in that game? It's because of that shove, and you're lucky they're not doing any fucking damage in this world, in this area. Eventually that shove does an obscene amount of damage and can fucking blow through your entire health bar and your second chance in like one shove. And it's fucking bullshit. They're the most bullshit enemy in the game.
I think I'm rolling now.
Okay.
Dream of Tower Draga.
Okay.
Dream of.
Three might have not come out in America.
I have some
No, I
nice, amazing dreams.
I'll dream of dreams on the PS4.
People also search for Drill Dozer, Mega Man Battle Network.
That's why you call me the drill dozer.
Don't know what Drill Dozer. I understand the Battle Network.
I don't know the Drill Dozer.
I mean, also, if I keep going, it's like Yoshi's
Top security.
Universal Gravitation.
I think those are they're all games that have like special things in the card.
I was gonna say, doesn't Drill Dozer have a special gimmick thing?
It has a rumble pack.
I think maybe that's why it was related to Boktai.
It was specifically Battle Network 6. I don't know if
Okay.
they had anything. But like,
Good night, guys.
Well, this is Battle Network like closely tied to.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, there might have been a cameo in like every game since 3.
They might be taken out of the
I know there's a 3.
sometimes.
I know there's a cameo in 3.
Fuck.
Yeah. It might be in the other games, but only in the Japanese version sometimes.
I don't know. Too much.
I mean, 3's the one that had. Or no, it's.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh, no, it was 3.
I can't tell you.
You had a long day.
Or no, maybe it's 4. I don't. Because
I
4
did.
has. It has
It's
Shape
pretty long
Man.
too, actually.
You got how? Yeah, you got your.
I played a lot of time.
Or maybe Shape Man was in 3 too. I don't remember. I don't remember when Shape Man happened.
I played at least like 70 matches of Tekken.
Someone put a needle in me.
There you go. Thanks, Stone. That's
Suck,
what they
suck,
dropped.
suck, suck.
That's faith.
Yeah.
Get in there, man.
It's blessed weapons.
Is there not 2 different faith versions?
Yeah, you're being cute.
That's weird.
Just get in there.
I mean, it's weird that there's 2 in Dark Souls. It's like, I don't even know what the point of occult weapons is.
Their cult does bonus damage to like 3 enemies in the game.
Oh, cult.
It might have better scaling than. Is it just blessed again?
What? I don't even. Is that a like giant tick thing?
Yeah.
Pustule.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
You popped one of them. It's like,
Ow!
Spooky house, the spooky things.
Yeah, another spooky house moment. You, sir, committed a spooky house moment.
it was John.
Well, he's comfy.
I'm here.
Medea's spooky house.
Talk about Mario music more. That'll be
Talk about Mario Land.
Yeah.
The water world.
That's another banger, man.
What is he goes?
Hey, listen. You know
Mario's
what?
done with
I don't
done
know
with
how you
swimming in that
missed.
game. Yeah, I got a fucking submarine.
I don't know what I was locked on to.
You might have. Oh, you might hit like the corpse or something.
Mario
There's a bunch of
Land
shit on the
is a
floor.
very comfy game for me.
That's good. I'm glad.
It's a comfy 20 minutes a game.
Someone needs to.
Yeah, it's short and sweet. It is a short and sweet
It loops
game.
forever, just keep playing it.
Yeah. Every once in a while, it's fun just to take out.
Yeah, that's 2. Oh, the moon level in Mario Land 2 is a banger too.
Yeah. I'm never having fun with 2. I never beat 1 because I think I was too young when I had 1.
I don't like 2 as much from what I've played of it.
You're fine. That's fine.
I like 2 more, but I mean, they both have their pros and cons.
One's a lot harder, I think.
Probably, just because.
The jumping's a little weird in one.
I felt like it was easier, but I don't know.
Well, 2 is mostly okay, and then you hit Wario's castle, and it just shits all over.
There's a
the
difficulty spike when you get to the end, yes. I remember that.
I don't remember.
It fucking destroys you.
I mean, I remember beating that game.
It's weird noises.
Oh yeah.
He also, like,
You fight Wario like 5 times.
I was reading a thing too where, like, people said back in the day with the marketing of Wario, he was like a hypnotist. Like, all the commercials, he was like hypnotizing you, and like that was like a mechanic he did, and they just never revisited that.
Weird.
Not at all.
I remember the
There's some
hypnotizing in like
commercials.
one commercial.
Yeah.
It was just, yeah, it was, but I don't like.
They were trying to
remember
make
that
it sound
being
like it
part
was
of
a
his character.
thing that they were trying to do with his character initially. Like, he's a.
Because like
he's
the next
Mario's
appearance
clone
by
that
him is
hypnotizes you or something. I don't know.
because like the next appearance of Wario is that Bomberman game.
I don't know. I'm trying to say it.
It's a
I have
weird
no
thing.
idea where you are. You like totally lost me. Oh, I know where you are now.
Wario
Okay.
Blast.
I was making sure.
So, like we can't bring a Bomberman game to America without Wario. And then you've got Super Mario Land 3, which is a very good game. A little slow, but
I love the Wario Land games.
I feel like slow is good for Game Boy.
Incredible.
Screen.
Incredible.
Wario Land.
Mario Land 3.
Mario
Wario
Land 3
Land.
is Wario
Is that
Land.
Wario Land?
That's
Yeah,
Wario
that's the
Land.
first one we play as Wario.
I never played.
You
I have never played a Wario game.
You're Mario.
The first time I did was when they gave you
Is this
a bunch
just
of free
better
games on the DS.
flames?
Probably, yeah.
Was Wario Land one of them?
Yeah,
Amazed.
I believe.
One of them.
I think they give you Wario Land 3 as part of the.
I think it might be Wario Land 3.
Yeah, as part of the.
Ambassador. Star?
The Ambassador program.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a Game Boy Color game.
I've never used these fucking weapons, man.
That was my first.
You saw my
time
character. I
playing
had a
those.
fucking sword.
They're good.
3's weird.
Falling through with one swing and connecting the land with an optimal hit?
3 is kind of weird.
Oh, maces might have sweet spots. Some weapons have sweet spots.
You're so
I
bold.
think it's mostly like.
3 has backtracking.
It does, I know.
It's a Metroidvania, thought.
It's weird going from like a kind of small Mario sprite to a big, bulky Wario sprite, too.
I don't know. I don't know why it says that. It's weird. Here you go, Mike.
Well, what? Oh, boy.
Boy.
Wario Land 2 is interesting because
I didn't use this specifically, but some simply.
It has multiple, like.
You used the Murder Hammer, right?
Yes.
Which is, I think, is the same moveset.
Yeah.
You probably started as a Temple Knight.
He
Yeah,
did.
probably, yeah.
He did start as a Temple Knight.
I just know you could do some stupid
think
fucking
this
bullshit
is
with the
the-
Mutant Hammer.
Priest starting armor? Or cleric, whatever it's called in this game.
Well, Merlin and then the Halberd have the wide swings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you could like stun lock some mofos with that thing. If I remember correctly.
Oh, in the original game, the Murder Hammer had a ridiculous
Yeah.
stun lock.
Stun lock. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It doesn't in this game.
That's
But
probably
I think
for
it's
the best.
I don't think it's something they changed. I think it's a consequence of 60 FPS.
Ah,
Okay.
that makes sense too. What were you saying about the Warrior Lands?
Oh, Wario Land 2 is interesting. There's like.
Yes.
There's a mechanic in the game where
Oh,
after
hold
you
on.
beat the game.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Rat?
This is a special area.
Party. It should be the party. Ooh, got
It doesn't say caught the plague anymore. I'm so mad. Just come up with like big red text and just goes, caught the plague.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Sorry, what were you saying about Wario Land?
Warrior
So like after you beat the game, when you go back in the first level, so there's like an alarm clock,
Yep.
and it's going off, and you're in bed, and you're intended to wake up from the bed,
Yes.
but you can just sit in bed.
It took me so long to figure that out. I was like, I kept, because you get the little map eventually, or like the little layout of the levels, and it says like there's a secret in the first level. I'm like, the fuck is
Oh
it?
wow.
I
That's
looked everywhere.
Like, you're like the only enemy that can drop them.
And eventually I found out, oh
You just
yeah,
lay in bed.
you just keep sleeping and it ascends you.
But
instead of-
that only works after you beat the game for some reason.
Wait, what happens if you don't get up?
It takes you to like different levels.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, like there's like a whole, at the end of the game, there's like a whole set of levels, and it's like, here are all the levels you've beaten and gotten the treasures in. And, like,
And then
there's-
here's all these other levels. You're like, what the fuck?
And I'm like, I don't remember a
Don't
secret in the
forget
first
direction.
level. And then, yeah, it was just from staying in
I have
bed.
to operate that.
It's cool.
It is. It's like, oh.
That game's interesting also because it has both a Super Game Boy version, which is like a regular Game Boy game, and it has a Game Boy Color version.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
It got both cards.
So it's like, what is it, Dreamland 2?
No, Dreamland 2 doesn't have a color.
No, I mean, not in that. I mean, the Super Game Boy,
I mean, yeah, it's got a border and a special palette.
That's what you mean, right?
As a Super Game Boy game, yeah. The original Game Boy game. But then there's a separate cartridge release that's a Game Boy Color, the see-through cartridge. And
What?
has-
Oh, that guy.
Oh, did he do the? He did the combo.
That guy got
It
bad.
is fun
Here's
watching
maybe
that.
the second worst enemy in the game.
Oh no, now I remember. I remember how it works now. It's a black cartridge. But how it works is actually has two ROMs on the cart.
Ah.
And what's funny is that your save is incompatible between the two versions of Wario Land 2 that's on the cart.
Huh.
So if you play on a regular Game Boy and then you go to play on the Game Boy Color,
Shit! What can Big Boy drop?
I don't remember.
Because I didn't get.
Probably.
So your
grass.
saves don't work.
no, it will just erase that save.
Wait, so what?
starting
What
off.
is the deal? Is the cart with two? What?
Yes, it has two ROMs on it.
What cart is this?
Wario Land 2.
Is it the only one of its
What
kind,
version?
or there are other?
Huh?
I'm sorry, I missed whatever you were saying.
I thought there were two cartridge releases, but I had it wrong. It's one cartridge release, but two ROMs in the cartridge.
What?
Two versions of the game.
Yeah, in one cartridge.
Yeah.
Mario Land.
Wario Land.
Oh, Wario Land.
Yes.
What is the two versions of the game?
The original Game Boy / Super Game Boy version, and then an actual Game Boy Color version that has like the real Game Boy Color palettes.
And you pick which one you want to play.
It's just whatever system you put it in.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll automatically.
But there's a warning in the manual that tells you if you play it on a different system, you might lose your save. Because they only
it just overwrites your save?
Yeah. Because it only has space to save.
That's really bizarre.
What's bizarre is it can't use the same save.
Well, they're like two different games, as far as the save is concerned.
Well, sure.
Because that's how Game Boy Color games are.
How some games is like a standard edition, like a Game of the Year edition, and sometimes it's treated differently for some reason.
Yeah.
There's also audio differences in between the ROMs and stuff. I don't know, this weird shit. Like the Wario Land 2 that I'm talking about, that it uses the power of the Game Boy Color. It uses the palette, and I think it has other stuff that are different than the Game Boy.
I think I played on the Game Boy Color. It didn't pop that much, but it must have been really early.
It's not gonna pop that much. It's a Game Boy Color game.
I know, but I remember other games being more like, whoa.
Like Gex.
Yeah. I didn't care. It was like game still slaps.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Yeah.
It reminds me that, so the Donkey Kong games, they had the Donkey Kong Land games.
I have those.
And those were Game Boy games. You got Land 1, Land 2, Land 3.
I don't know if I had Land 3, but I think I had the first two.
I think I only had Land 3.
But then eventually they did a Game Boy Color game called Donkey Kong Country.
You're right, I remember that. I didn't have that.
In Japan, there is a Game Boy Color version of Donkey Kong Land 3. But only Donkey Kong Land 3. And it's just really weird. And it's different. It's very different from the Game Boy one.
Take the plunge, you won't die. Well, maybe you can do that.
I want to see what this said.
He's fine.
I think the idea is you land in like the grass. I don't think it matters.
What you do is you put a rose bush down right before you fall.
Yep. Who did that? Was it Aki? Someone.
I don't know. I feel like everyone's done it. I feel like that's just Minecraft.
Oh. Maybe it was Risu. I think it was Risu.
Risu's done it.
It was like a trap minecart that like just went over like a pit of lava or something.
Yeah, just bounced you off.
And she like did the rose bush thing.
I haven't seen a lot of Minecraft stuff, honestly.
Okay.
I saw the cinema.
I'm pretty sure I saw.
You can die if you want.
I'm pretty sure I saw.
There was a lizard.
Okay.
It's okay. It's a Sphinx stone.
I was impressed with
Yeah.
Maybe Sucker Stone. You're not gonna fucking care.
What was the Sucker Stone thing?
Bleed.
Or something?
How about this week?
I guess bleed. Yeah, bleed.
But the important thing is this.
John, stay awake and we'll keep talking about
You probably want to go to
Dicks?
like 2-2.
Oh, Gex. But I mean, Dicks if you want.
Me and John heard the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I don't think you pronounced it enough.
What did I say?
No, not you.
I said Gex, and John heard Dicks.
I heard Dix.
I got a blessed mace +1.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you
If
did.
you want more HP regen.
Dicks the Dicko.
Rats. We're the rats.
Gex 3,
Okay.
Deep Cover Gecko for Game Boy Color.
Part of me is sad that we
That's
didn't have Forest for Dark Souls 2 because Dark Souls 2 is so jank.
Why are we sad about this?
It has some rats too.
I saw rats and it just made me think of the what is that fucking boss called?
Right.
Rat Vanguard or
Rat
something.
Vanguard.
I think it had a different name, but I think it was the Rat King.
That was a different entity. That's the
No,
Covenant.
that's different. Yeah.
Rat King is the Covenant, which
Okay.
you
Yes.
find right after the Rat Vanguard. There's also the Royal Rat Authority, which is a different boss.
Different boss, yeah.
Which is also fantastic.
Souls Retreat.
Rat's King.
I don't know why people think Dark Souls 2 is the best one. It's got a lot of problems.
It's the Metroid Prime 2 of Dark Souls.
That's an insult to Metroid Prime 2.
It's not a bad game.
No, it's not. I will defend Dark Souls 2, but holy shit, it has.
Goodbye.
I wasn't facing that way, but okay.
Did you roll as you were locking on? Because sometimes they can make weird shit happen.
Probably.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. You were locked. You were
like if you
locked
roll
on
at the same time as you lock on. I don't remember really having an issue with it, but I've heard a lot of people complain about it.
Deep fart.
Which I think it was an issue with the original. So.
Yeah.
You guys talk.
I need to see. I need to. I just need to remember to get backstabbed with the mace or the.
Play Wario Land on the Virtual Boy.
You can.
I heard it's actually alright.
It's alright. It has some issues.
Goodbye.
I'm sure it does.
He's never lost a swords fight.
Dark Souls 2 is fine, but
no one remembers that
think,
video.
I think people saying it's the best one, I don't understand. They must see something that I don't see.
It's beautiful.
What was that? Someone tweeted a thing about how someone like hated Dark Souls and really liked.
You're talking about McCall
Dark
liking
Souls
Pluto Nash
as the best.
There's a lot of people that think Dark Souls 2 is the best.
I'm trying to remember the reasoning.
I mean, like
I think
Austin Walker does, but
I think he likes it because it's weird and different.
Yeah, and like I think he understands. I think he likes the lore better in that one, and the world building and stuff.
I think the one thing I saw was someone really liked the pacing.
It does have.
But he's never said that he thinks it plays the best.
Right.
I really like the first half, just like Dark Souls 1, I really like the first half of Dark Souls 2. I might like the first half of Dark Souls 2 like the most. Like the way the world is set up, like the area progression. It reminds me a lot of Demon Souls in that it is very non-linear, and you can kind of go down a bunch of different paths in the order you want, and that's really cool.
Yeah, I think that.
But it does. Once you get to the halfway point, it becomes extremely linear, which is less fun.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things I was mentioning. They said in Dark Souls you can kind of go everywhere, but not really. While in Dark Souls 2,
you have a bit
of
choice in the beginning. Not as much.
Yeah. I can't remember the.
Well, it's
I'm hella paraphrasing. I'm trying to remember what the tweet said.
It's a small model.
Share it.
It is.
Probably shouldn't have 94% of my daily shoot.
Yeah, probably shouldn't.
What's this Coke at?
I think it was the first Souls
This
game
Coke
that had
is bigger
60
model, it has 100.
frames.
Oh, that's nice.
Dark Souls 2 was the first one to have 60 frames, right?
PC? I guess, yeah.
I think Dark Souls was 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They never patched the original game.
Yeah. So I guess it had that.
I mean, you could play it at 60, but
It breaks it.
Yeah.
Can you die by falling down ladders and shit?
Yeah, you clip through the floor or something.
Yeah, like I said.
Or it breaks the jumping physics, so I don't know. So it makes some jumps impossible.
At the time, Dark Souls 2 had that going for it. But I guess we talked about that item durability problem too.
It's not big. It's still.
It's not the biggest
You're still.
deal compared to-
It's
yeah.
not enough to deter you from playing at 60 FPS.
Oh yeah.
I played that game several times on PC before I even realized it was a thing. I didn't realize.
Oh yeah,
that.
I noticed durability was particularly low in that game compared to the other ones, but I didn't
It's the only one
connect it.
that actually matters.
Yeah.
It's the only game you actually have to think about it.
Yeah,
And
I never
even then, it's
connected it.
not actually that important. There's that weapon that becomes a different weapon if you break it, but it has a shit ton of durability.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool idea.
That is cool.
It is.
Sankir's spear or something like that. It's starts out really shitty. It's a spear with a rock stuck on it.
Oh, and the rock breaks off.
Yeah, and it has a shit ton of durability, like 5 times as much as any other weapon, and you have to break it, and it becomes a much better weapon, actually a pretty good weapon.
That's cool.
This game has some neat
I'm pretty sure I
weapons.
remember that. Yeah.
Dark 62 has some good ideas. It just poorly implements a lot of
They
them.
weren't moving. They weren't moving. I am.
This is the worst thing you can do in these games.
Can I tell Forrest a story about last night's stream?
Sure.
Forrest, you know how the Mega Man game, when you move in the screen transition, and like, everything's frozen, right? We're not even like there yet, right? Like, Mega Man goes to the next screen.
Yeah, I know
You
that.
do the jump and then
Yeah.
he hovers and.
I played a Mega Man game.
Who made this Mega Man game?
I'm not sure.
Capcom.
Well,
Not Capcom.
Probably not.
I believe it's a company called Layup.
Oh dear.
Goodbye.
That was a layup.
And there was an enemy on the next screen. So if you walked, for some reason enemies were not frozen when you were screen transitioning, but you were.
This seems like an excellent
That
idea.
seems like a poor decision.
And there was a mech, and you get to the next screen, and he shoots you, and then it just
Pushes you back.
pushes you back to the next.
So you come through again and get shot again?
Yes.
No,
Nice.
the Monster Hunter had those zones.
Okay, yeah, but imagine that, but like, it's programmed, like, they placed the enemy there.
Yeah.
The monster goes where it wants to.
Sometimes the
Seriously? Jesus. Literally the exact same thing. I don't realize that corner has a little hole in it that I can fall through, so. That game seems bad.
That was like the most jankiest thing I've
What
seen
gave
in
you
a
the
long
urge
time.
to play a Wonder Swan
Also,
game?
that level was vertically oriented.
Oh, yeah.
You had to hold the Wonder Swan upright like this, like a phone.
I mean,
that was the.
I don't have a Wonder Swan.
Yeah, but that's what you have to use. But that was the straight to the screen. The aspect ratio was upside. It was sideways.
There are games that switch aspect ratio mid-game.
Yes.
Yeah, you start the stage and it's like, please switch your Wonder Swan to horizontal mode.
Which luckily my emulator is really smart at. I remember Oyster streaming that game a long time ago. And he would have to like do a lot of bullshit, including like reconfigure his controls. This one, I can just hit a button and the emulator is like, okay, you want these controls now, and the only thing I had to do was like refresh the capture to do what the fuck the emulator window was. Otherwise, it was just this big fat stretched out. That was a good game.
So what gave you the urge to play a Wonder Swan game?
It's a very interesting system to me. It's kind of mostly known for RPGs.
I was gonna say for the Final Fantasy remake.
Final Fantasies. There's also a romance, or there's like just actually the first Saga game has a remake on the Wonder Swan. And that's actually I'm gonna play Saga 1. It's on the Wonder Swan. He's like huge.
On the DS.
No.
People like the DS versions, right?
I'll play Saga 2 on the DS. I don't know how those translations. Do they have translations? I don't even
No,
know.
I want to go down here.
I've never researched this.
You do. Or I mean, you want to go the other way, I guess. Not actually.
Alright, that's it.
Sweet.
Do they have translations?
Oh. No.
Because the Wonder Swan Saga is translated. That's why I was going to play like that. So I thought it'd be fun just like playing the Game Boy one or playing the Switch one, which is the Game Boy one. In like a really weird later.
Yeah, with fucking mobile buttons on the screen.
Shove.
I do know that, was it the DS remake Dragon Quest Monsters 2? Has an English translation, I believe. John's. We were talking about Dragon Quest and you didn't react, so that's why I thought you were asleep.
Not even just Dragon Quest Monsters.
Yeah,
The DS remake.
I went out there.
It's cool.
Fucking shove.
Goodbye, Gecko.
Shove is so bullshit.
Might as well let that one go.
Jesus.
I have a feeling that if you had killed it, they would have killed you. It's sad. Sad.
Yeah, their run
is
pretty bullshit.
Now imagine that taking more health.
What were you saying about Dragon Quest?
So, like,
Oh.
so the fact that it's multiple hits means it can break your second chance and keep hurting.
Yeah.
I think that the remakes of Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2 on the DS have translations now.
Oh, that'd be nice.
You need like one more or whatever.
If that existed.
So if you like soft mod at 3DS, you can play it.
Yeah, I have a 3DS that I can mod.
Or, you know, just play it on anywhere. You do you. Something to be said about just having it on a handheld.
No, I was wanting to do that with my 3DS. I just never got around to the codes.
I don't know if I want to.
I'll say 3DS is not as easy as Wii for doing hacking, but it's not that hard.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to.
I would do
my
it.
3DS.
Well, I have two 3DSs.
Well, I have my XL and then I have my original 3DS. So I figured I'd just mod the original.
Traded my old one like a book.
But I just like I realized I'm never gonna fucking play a game on this.
I get that.
So I just get
Yeah,
this.
it's bad. So
If you want to play
I don't want to waste $40.
So I'm just like, I'm gonna hack this 3DS because fuck this region locking. I'm gonna play fucking weird shit on it.
Yeah.
You can't stop me, Nintendo. Fucking region locked handheld system.
You know what was great in Vita?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Is that a video game?
Yeah.
61.
Yeah, we talk about the Wii like having a bad name or whatever. The Vita is also a really bad
Oh
name.
yeah, no, it's a bad name. But man,
It's like
How did,
remember when
what?
we were
How
having
did
trouble with
did I just
fucking
He was slightly too
extension
far to one
or
direction.
another
and
analog
slightly-
stick? And
slightly
Vita just had
further
one
down.
on there.
PlayStation
She fell
Portable is a
slightly
good
further,
name.
and it was enough to kill you.
Basic but reliable.
yeah.
I like the name Vita.
I didn't
It's
mind
also
Vita.
the PlayStation Vita.
Yeah, I know.
It's still, it's not a PlayStation.
Nintendo.
I don't know if I called it that.
I don't mind the name the Vita.
Oh, I know. I was just thinking about because like
Well,
marketing.
like-
Because I remember
like
people not
marketing-
even knowing what the Vita was.
Yeah, that's the thing. The marketing wasn't good for it.
Yeah.
I remember people coming into the store and being like, "I don't know what this is."
Yeah.
like PSP 2?
Sony failed the system. It could have been. It was a nice system. You know.
It plays
Yeah, it was a really nice device.
plays
It has
RPGs.
no games.
It plays RPGs that were on the consoles.
I put
Yeah.
Soul Sacrifice. Okay. Video game. It's like Monster Hunter kind
Oh
of.
yeah, isn't
It
it?
is kind
Fake
of
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it was a Monster Hunter like.
What was
You're
the other
taking
one
it
that was
from
also on Monster
Those are video games.
Yeah.
There's probably
Monster Hunter
What
likes.
happened to all the Monster Hunters? There's that there's that Fantasy Star one on the Vita.
I mean, they did a God Eater pretty recently, didn't they? Didn't 3 come out recently?
Yeah, it's on PC.
God Eater still exists. They made that Souls game that's bad.
Oh,
no.
That's a good one to die.
Yeah.
Splat.
I like how I fell off the cliff on
You like the way
purpose,
this
and I stopped moving, and I'm like, oh, I landed, and then she just like stood there for a bit, and then just kept falling.
That was like me in Castlevania 64. This really is Castlevania.
Yeah. And that still fucking happens in these games. There's one particular like drop in Dark Souls 3 that I fucking hate. It's kind of notorious in that it's like an extremely thin ledge you have to land on, and if you land on just weird, your character will just slide right off. And there's like no way to really tell if you've done it right or wrong. It's sometimes you land, sometimes you don't.
It's
Notorious, but I thought the boss's name was Artorious.
Notorious. The Abyss.
Yeah.
That's right, you got it.
For some reason, that made me think of there's like a headline going around of like there's like a Mario 64 speedrun trick that is explained by like a space particle flying in space that is flipping a byte in the game. And that's, you have to rely on that space particle to get this trick to work.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Because like Panacoa, the like we need to talk about we didn't talk about alternate universes or parallel universes.
Yeah,
he put out like a bounty to find this, to figure out this glitch, and like no one's figured it out. And like the way they have to describe it now is a space particle. And it's just the accepted fact now.
There's like a glitch that can happen, but no one can determine why.
But only because of space particle. Members of a speedrun community believe a particle from space was responsible for a glitch during an attempt to finish Super Mario 64 as soon as possible.
That just seems so.
Running with that parallel universe.
Is this just like a jokey explanation for why they can't figure out how to make it work?
There's a byte, it's like the 8th bit that determines Mario's height, and it like gets changed. No one can figure out why it got changed during that run. And like people can like manually change it, via hacks and stuff, and it'll get like a similar effect. But there's nothing they can do. They've been at this for like, geez, when did the first video about the bounty go out? Like 6 years ago. And they now just say there are space particles constantly colliding with atoms in Earth's atmosphere, and occasionally this collision will flip the state of a bit. Usually the change of a single bit won't affect anything, but in this specific circumstance, it appears it did.
Is that real?
That's what they're going with. I don't know.
No, is that another thing of like, oh yeah, sometimes bits just space.
Yeah, knocked out of whack because it's full of space.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm not an
I
astronaut.
like this headline. How an ionizing particle from outer space helped the Mario speedrunner save. Super Mario 64 speedrunner Dota_Teabag receives some cosmic help from an ionizing particle. Sorry, I just like that.
Dota Teabag?
Dota_Teabag. Like, nothing of that headline sounds real. And then you get to, like, the name of the speedrunner.
I know, no, this is, yeah, no, somebody would.
What was the Wall Street Bets article or something that had someone's Reddit username? It was like a government paper or something, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And it had like some guy's Reddit username in it, and I can't remember what it was, but it was something that you expect.
I can't remember. I know what you're talking about. I mean, Deep fucking Value is the name of the main guy.
No, it
That's
was
pretty great. But I know there was another character.
I think you posted it and you like pointed it out or something.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the guy that got, like,
Fall.
investigated?
I'm trying to fall without you.
He's the one that made the call at the beginning. Oh, here
Maybe
it is.
these fucks shouldn't be aggroed before I met on screen.
On a congressional letter.
I know they sold movie rights, but I feel like there was no ending, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like you can't go through with it.
Remember the weapon I used, Mike, for our playthrough? That you had to,
The Israel?
yeah, I had to go through here before we started playing.
Oh god, yeah.
It's a
rough rep one to aim for.
Yeah.
Is this your favorite area?
It's fine. It's just.
I was asking Forrest.
Oh yeah, you gotta. It's hard as like a.
The problem is that like
First time.
you have to respect these enemies. So if you're like getting impatient, like they
will fuck you up. Yeah, if you don't respect
You
what
have,
they're
like
doing.
you always underestimate them because you're just like, oh, they're just like little shitty guys, and they are, but you have to respect them because they control each other.
Yeah. It's an area you either know the path and you run through it as well as you can, and you'll probably run into something that still screws you up now and then, or you just take your fucking time. still get fucked every now
You're
and then.
having this much fun with 5-1. I'm looking forward to 5-2. 5-2 might not be fun. Like, at all. I might not enjoy 5-2 in any way.
Which part of the Valley is 5-2? Which part is 5-2?
The part that is not this part.
I mean, there's 3 parts.
The swamp.
Yes.
And there's the swamp, and then there's where you're going down the,
I guess that's not that
Like-
giveaways place
where you're going... It's like
race the
the
penguin.
Yeah.
The penguin says you cheated.
There's another area that's not swamp. I don't know how to
It's not
explain it.
Mario's fault Penguin's too fat to go the whole 2.
You cheated yourself?
Unless this is part of this area, I don't know. Well,
I just don't want to say anything.
okay.
Now there's a third one. Alright.
Well, it's a place to provoke my hands on.
But not me. I had one.
Where's my
to
phone?
look at it.
No, you're fine.
Where's my phone?
Don't worry about it.
There it is.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Was it the one we...
That would be a Mitomo.
Oh, my God.
Happy birthday to Idol Master Mitomo Miyamoto. Matsumoto.
Happy birthday,
Those of you
Frederica
tell me,
Idolmaster.
Good, and I like go along. We'll find it. There was 2 really good ones. I think one of them got first place. Artist?
You're French too.
Just like Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah. Except not, no.
See what you did there.
You know, the conversation circled back.
This
Right.
Mitomo is fucking
Mitomo.
hella good.
That's what I heard. Fred McTomo.
Also this one.
Freddie McTomo.
These 2 Mitomos are fucking great. But I like the first one more.
Oh,
But the
yeah.
second one is also really good. To be fair for us, I always do this world like last. I will like do literally everything else in the game before this because I just don't want to come here. Also, as far as like goes, like usually nothing I want for the characters I make. If you're making a faith character, you probably want to come here much earlier.
You gotta have
Have some goddamn faith.
Is he bad?
Oh, shit.
Surprise.
God.
Yeah, they're...
Spooky house.
It's rough.
I feel like no one believed me at first when I said they were the worst enemy in the game.
I wasn't caring.
No, I
No, I know. It's just like,
I know.
you guys see now, right?
anything that just fucking shit slaps you like that. Yeah.
So plans you.
Shit slap.
I could be playing Tekken right now. You know?
I could be wearing my dick right
Let's see how Tekken's
now.
going.
Blanket. Can't believe you haven't modded Goku.
Marrow
into this
Stone
game.
Shard. That sounds like bleeding.
Google wants me to go home and says, hey, you're 5 minutes away from home.
Are you lost? Are you okay?
Why aren't you home?
Why did you pump?
It's 2 o'clock. Go home.
Always keep my
Baby. Baby. Rats.
Suckers down. Oh, Maris note's fatal.
What's fatal?
Crit damage.
Oh.
It can't be put on much. Mostly daggers and rapiers.
Don't they already get bonus crit damage?
Yeah, so you can make a fatal secret dagger. Those get even more crit damage. You can do some ridiculous backstab damage with a fatal secret dagger. Like you can just fucking unshot people.
Eternal
At low
Darkness is a
levels,
fun
at
game.
least.
Yeah.
What's a good game?
Eternal Darkness.
Oh, sure.
I have to talk to Dennis Dyack.
Requiem.
That is a sad part of that.
Common. Dude, the worst part is you killed them in the first encounter.
Oh, yeah, I know.
They're not that bad in this area. It's so much worse in this area.
Yeah, they are.
I think they just drop grass. Okay, never mind. You have another morning star for no reason.
Great.
2 real morning stars.
Now I can make one something and make one something else.
Yeah.
You do that soul related to that soul.
No, honestly, that's pretty valid in this game, is to like just make a weapon of one like make a morning sword of this type and then a morning sword of this type.
My first playthrough of Dark Souls, I had like 5 different long swords.
Yeah.
Try it. Try shit out.
I think it's like I had like a magic one, I had a lightning one, I had a fire one.
Well, if
I
you
think
got
I
like,
had a holy one for whatever. I can't remember what it's actually called. But
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
whatever, a blessed in that. Getting a blessed weapon in that game is so good before you go
Yeah,
toward.
I think I specifically had one for the catacombs.
Yeah, because just killing the A, you do like double damage, and B, it's really good to tap one in needle fight
It's like
because all of the skeletons.
20% more damage.
Well, because I wasn't using a bludgeoning weapon, so if you just get a club with holy on it,
Yeah, if you're comparing. it to
Man, those
something
things are disgusting.
yeah, it's pretty
staring
gross.
at them.
Pustules.
But then also they don't respawn in the needle
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
and stuff, so.
It works the same thing in Dark Souls 3.
I have an idea for a mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
You get like 100 morning stars, and then you just chuck them. You just toss them at things.
Wow.
But like imagine it as like the Hitman like lock on.
Yeah.
Clunk.
Just overhead throw.
Yeah.
That same guy that did the Bloodborne Guns Only run, he's done like a throwing items only run in like every Souls game,
Like
or like
Ninjas.
consumable
Stuff.
only.
Like fire bombs and shit.
Yeah, firebombs, throwing daggers, like and
Poop.
such. It's fun.
Sounds interesting.
Dark Souls 2 might have been the worst one, or the hardest one. We had to do some really dumb stuff in Dark Souls 3 though. I think Dark Souls 3 like puts a really hard cap on a lot of consumables and people are like,
Oh, really?
you have to do stupid shit. He coming! I do like how they just shrug at you.
Yeah. It's pretty much stuff. Nice.
I noticed you don't like to back away and heal, which I usually do a lot in these games. Oh, I got hurt. I need to get away for a second. Heal up. But you just like, no. And if I die, I die.
Does.
He's a big fan of Drago, so he's not seen that. Or who hadn't seen it?
I haven't seen any of those.
I mean, I said I'd seen 1 and 2,
yeah.
but not. Is that a dog? That is a dog. Dog. That's gross. Gross.
I can't believe they added Ultra Instinct to Street Fighter V.
Find the,
Gross.
find the drip costume. Find the drip armor.
That's what I was when we use the foreshadow.
Giant massive
He's the leech monger.
I don't think he sells leeches.
You know what?
If you asked them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have so many leeches.
Are you a purveyor of leeches?
I have 1 million leeches.
Might be.
I can fit so many leeches in this bad boy.
I've lost 317 leeches. I'm now back.
Smacks the roof of the car.
Oh dear.
Oh, beer.
Well, oh, that's fine.
Okay, alright.
That worked.
Quit mongling leeches.
Here's some leeches.
Perfect some leeches.
Those are free too.
He's just giving them away. Those drain your health.
Some off?
Yeah. Come on.
It's a
Your
reset.
pants is made of leeches.
It's all leeches.
I think they also nerf our healing, like poison. Oh wow.
Heal.
This arena is like, because you can like sit up at the top of this arena and just shoot him, but he will heal himself, and like the lower he gets in health, the faster he heals. But you can set yourself up that you can have damage as heal. That's a lot of people do. For some reason.
I can't believe that thing from Princess Mononoke is here.
Yeah.
The only time I saw that movie was when it like showed up on Cartoon Network, and then they knew about it, and I bet it was censored as fuck.
I don't remember how
Isn't
they
that
showed
movie
it.
kind of grisly
Yeah.
in parts?
He shoots a head off.
Yeah, he shoots an arrow at a guy that hits him in the head. But before he does it, he gets all like super
It's leech armor.
strength rage mode by accident, and it takes the guy's head clean off.
Heal.
Start on fire first.
Yeah, it definitely nerfs your heal. He got a lot of health back right there. Need to heal.
Did you not go to the movie theaters with us when we watched it in theaters?
No.
That was fun.
I feel like everyone we always looked at it coming out of other movies.
I guess Mike was here, right?
Well, they do it every summer, so it might have been a different
That's where we're
I
going.
think that's him healing.
Oh, it is.
We went with the Barnes & Noble guy.
I'm thinking they
You remember the Barnes & Noble guy, right?
What was his name?
Not really.
The burger place. Red Robin.
Can't be that bad.
Oh yeah, I do. I remember now. Yeah.
Yeah, he came with us to the anime.
Yeah, I don't think I was there for that. So all these items in this room is actually like a really obscure mechanic that people didn't understand until like really recently. Every time an enemy, like one of the duders, I guess it's really like one type of enemy, if one of them falls, even like their body, like falls down into like the abyss,
Ooh, sounds nice.
it will spawn an item here up to a certain amount, and like they get better as more fall.
Really?
And it's a really obscure mechanic.
Huh.
Like, yeah, you get a chunk. So I think you actually got the maximum amount of items.
So you just basically want to kick people into the abyss and
Yeah.
have more bodies here?
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's like people didn't know why like certain items would show up, and like no one really bothered to figure it out. And the guy that figured it out was Illusory Wall. Dave probably, yeah. What? No. Maybe you know him. Made that gimmick video.
I watched one video.
And he was gonna be like, I'm gonna make a part 2, and then still hasn't.
I don't know what you do a part 2 of.
I don't know.
As someone that did research for
What
that
is
game,
wrong with me?
What?
My greeny glow?
What? Oh, I think that's your defense ring. What? You have the magical
Yeah, it
bowl
must
song?
be a ring.
Oh, poison resistance. Yeah, certain buffs will have visual effects. Like your health regen had a visual effect, but I think your poison resistance has a...
Did I not see it because I wasn't human?
It might have been there, you might have just not noticed it, because it was blending in with your soul effect. I wasn't paying attention, honestly.
It might just be the area.
I just want to see what
You
this
might
next area
you
looks
might
like.
just be seeing it more here.
Also, yeah, I got no souls for that fucking zone.
Yeah. Yeah, the amount of souls you get is, like, really strange, like, in the areas. Like,
Yeah.
1,
Especially
2,
considering-
1, 2, and 5 don't give much, and then, like, 3 gives a little more, and then 4 gives the
It's
most.
insane. You just kill one skull and you get 800.
It's
Like, what?
300.
large boulder the size of a small boulder.
Yes.
You're fine.
He's dead.
Probably just drops, yeah. Be careful. Watchy stuff. It must be lighter on your screen because I cannot see anything. Oh, you go back.
It's a little lighter, yeah.
Just like look out.
At the
Yeah.
flames.
And like look around. Like look at this. This is all new. Like these like rock walls, they were not in the original.
They were not. Yeah.
And like it looks nice.
It does look nice.
Like gives a completely different gives a completely different like feel and context to the area.
I thought he was gone.
Yeah.
Oh, who's not?
Yeah, see, like on my screen, I can see in between the 2 lit zones
Yeah.
where the.
As long as you can see, I guess it's fine.
Guys, capture's hard.
A lot of the game has been pretty dark.
I feel like my settings are fine until we play these modern games.
Damn modern games.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to bump the brightness up for this game. It was like surprisingly dark.
Alright.
God, when's the last time I thunder? It's been a long time.
You said 2-2 is where you want to go, probably?
Yeah. World 2 is like, oh, you want physical damage.
Soul of the mind, key to
Yeah.
life's ether.
Oh, you want that physical.
Soul of the lost.
World 1 is also a little bit of that, but like 2-2
Let
is
strength be granted, so the world
That's
art thou
That's-
finished,
Yeah.
lay thy strength
that's
out the
real shit.
I can afford it.
You did. You beat boss.
I was listening to Spotify
2 bosses.
I'm
and
eating a lot of balls.
an 80s synthwave remix of Maniac played.
I had
Which
that.
is weird
I had that
because
play
it's
too.
already an 80s synthwave song.
I had a cover of Maniac play on my playlist too.
That's good.
What's,
That's
um,
good.
Probably the same one.
What's
Right, second morning star.
What's your what do they fucking call it in this game? World tendency.
I don't know. I don't even know how to see it.
It's not
Probably
liking that song.
slightly positive in most areas.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious.
So he's usually just dying once
You come back
in
alive.
body form.
Yeah.
What's your roll 10D?
You can check that in your
I'm
menu.
keeping a close watch.
Yeah, you should check it. Because, depending on
Some
you
world
can do
tendencies.
certain things. If,
It's probably
hot.
it's probably not anything you can actually do anything about.
Honey
in
barbecue
the areas,
tendies.
yeah, it's probably too early, but I just figured
It's nice to get a chunk.
Some blackened tendies.
Yeah.
Another circle.
Yeah. It might be bad out there.
because
You
Oh, is it rain or is it just kind of?
I hear rain.
Can't tell. I have to close. I have to get away from all the noise. It's a nice looking mace.
it is.
Flange.
Well, my app has raindrops, so it must be rain.
I tried those apps, Dave. Those sleep apps.
Nothing.
I think the problem is that like I will often sleep with my fan on, and my fan is noisy as fuck. And I feel like the combination of the two, like it doesn't work.
Okay.
Like I usually have better luck. I didn't try the you said one had like people talking. I haven't tried that.
Yeah.
You have a heart of gold.
I have.
But I did try like I was like, oh, I got like rain in here, and I got a little bit of thunder.
I have a small Bluetooth speaker, and that's what I use.
That probably helps a little.
That helps a
Yeah,
little.
I was just using my phone.
The other thing I haven't used in a long time. I have a headband with headphones inside of it. They're like soft. They're shitty.
Which one's the swollen?
Because
Is this
if
the
they weren't
indicator?
shitty, you couldn't sleep on them.
Yeah.
Oh, it does say.
But I was
Really?
using that. That was interesting. It's
Also,
also
I also like how this one is soul of a Vanguard demon.
you can get two.
partly an eye mask.
You can get two per playthrough.
Is the first one called the Great Demon Soul too?
Yeah, you just get the same soul. Just get that second one. I will say I got those gummies that you used, the melatonin. Those fucking work.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Knock you the fuck out?
I only use one right now.
Not really. No, they don't knock me out,
But they-
which is good. You don't want.
They let you drift off.
Yeah, I can like consistently fall asleep in like within an hour, which is good for me.
That's good.
Yeah. So.
Because they tell you to take it a half hour before you time to sleep, so an hour seems.
Well, like I'll take them like half hour and then I'll lay down and then like within the hour of me laying down, I can use it. And it's usually probably quicker than that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I'll usually put on a YouTube video that's like 30 minutes long, and I usually don't survive the whole video.
That's good.
Yeah. So those fucking work, and that's good because.
I also read something on melatonin also helps with memory.
That's good.
All right.
Goodbye, lizard.
I don't remember that.
Oh, these guys do not give a shit about bludgeoning.
Right.
Yeah.
Or slashing if you want piercing. Or piercing or magic.
Piercing or magic, yeah.
Yeah, right. I had the Claymore, or the. I might want to bring that falchion back.
Goodbye.
Oh, but yeah, the crystal falchion.
Yeah.
I got a smart bulb, right? And
Yeah, you mentioned that.
I can
It'll
actually
do more than the mace because it's not bludgeoning.
Yeah.
I
Slashing?
can tell it to turn the lights on when I get an alarm, and it's really great actually. It's just like, oh, the light's on.
Yeah.
And it's like
That would get me up.
yeah, I'm just like, god damn it. And I just like now keep in mind, I could just go over to the phone and turn the lights back off.
I have way too much experience sleeping with lights on or during the daytime, so I don't know if that would bother me.
It's like the difference for me, I guess, because I have like blackout curtains and stuff, so my room gets really dark when I want it to, and then all of a sudden just light. Me also a big blaring sound effect.
Sure.
So the combination, it feels really good. You can always do the thing
Is there only one? No, there. I
where you
there
put like a
is only
QR code in your bathroom.
Is there the same number of crystal lizards per zone in every zone, or is it just?
No.
And then you have to scan the QR code to turn the alarm off.
Very no.
So you have to walk to the bathroom. And you're like, I guess I'm here in the bathroom.
Yeah. Might as well start getting the.
Get a good one?
I forget what some of those.
Quality.
Yeah. All these stones I don't remember because I'm like, I never used these. I have made a melee build in this game, but only in like the result. Like a long time ago.
I'm glad the melatonin works.
Yeah.
didn't think I was close enough to that.
What I actually like to do is like, I'll find like an old recording of like a Pokemon tournament or something. Something with like commentary. And it's like,
Not too damn
like I'll listen, but like it's, I don't know, for some reason it's just like I don't care. I don't care about what happens. Well, I mean, I like watching those videos because I find Pokemon fun, but like I don't know, for some reason it's just like there's so many old videos that I can just like pick one at random.
The guy was just doing his job.
Some guys will be like, oh, the guy will be like, oh, this Snorlax, he's gonna be a problem, and then they're just like.
There's that Snorlax.
There we go. Give me this Greystone and those.
There's that Snorlax.
Room Snorlax. Belly drum, whatever. Tummy drum.
I don't see much Belladrum in the current meta. Well, you don't see Snorlax anymore.
About Snorlax. Nobody was big Snorlax.
I think Gigantamax Snorlax had a place in the meta for a brief,
Now it's all about the butt
brief
drum.
time.
Yeah.
In this tree.
D-Max Replenish, I think.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't he have the berry thing? Where
Yeah, it would do damage and it could had a chance to give you your berry back.
But it was like, I think it was like a 50%.
It was a good chance, but it wasn't like guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had its moment, I think. I couldn't tell you what like the current meta is weird because now the current ranking rule set allows one restricted Pokemon per team, which if you don't remember is like the legendaries.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone will be like, my restricted is Kyogre. Whatever. Everyone thought it was gonna be Xerneas. But it's not Xerneas because I think
Xerneas?
I forget what's the reason. There's like I think there's just too many steel types running around right now.
Yeah, steel's really good right now.
So Xerneas just can't do its stupid bullshit. Everyone was like, fucking don't bring back Xerneas.
Because Geomancy is stupid.
Geomancy's stupid.
It's a 2-turn move, but it
Everyone
like
just
raises.
everyone just gives it a power herb.
Oh,
So you just do it in one turn.
And then it's +2 to stats?
It's +2 to speed.
Oh god!
Now my card's out for blood.
It's speed, special defense, and special attack.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's busted. Thankfully, it's not both defenses.
Yeah, because then it'd be stupid.
Yeah, I think that's
Oh,
the
God.
issue. Is just there's just too many strong
It's
steel
right.
types right now. Or there's too many people running steel moves. I think because Max Steel Spike
Is really good.
Dead.
Did I have it closed before?
Didn't have his body.
You had one piece.
You have the pants.
You have the pants. You have the
I
pants
have
and the gloves.
And the gloves. I didn't have the chest.
And the chest.
I need his hat too, I assume.
I'm gonna collect them all.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair.
It's like Monster Hunter. Of course, you need the full set of everything.
I mean, you joke, but then you haven't seen my other save files of other, like, of Dark Souls.
It is
What-
$249.
What is this?
If you want to start a whole new area.
Is that what's happening? I don't know what's happening, see? You guys have to...
I mean,
It all looks the same to me.
I assume
They were
like,
mining guys.
clean up.
I remember the mine. I remember
I don't know what
blowing
that
things, blowing up things.
It's $249.
this is a brand new area.
I'll probably be ready.
Call it. Get it, get
What
it.
was your question before for us about lizards? Look behind you.
Jesus! No! Stop bonking!
He's gone.
I'll bonk you.
Meanwhile, in the distance.
Yeah, they are.
Keep an eye out. Here they come.
They come
Let me finish. Wait, let me finish.
No, I'll leave him to
Oh, next time. Let's get this one. Before things go bad.
Yeah.
Hey, you beating up lizards over here?
I like how they
You beating
can.
up Frank over here?
We got our bonkers over here.
I like how they can bonk on the roof too.
Yeah.
I like you.
Yeah, they are.
Club gang.
They are part of Club Gang.
Gang gang.
Show them your club.
I don't have it equipped anymore.
Okay. Fair enough.
So
I'm surprised they're being so passive. Magic damage. They have bonk damage.
Bonk instead.
Yeah, like, let him come here, it'll bonk.
Just add some bomb sound effects to when you put this up.
This is my bonking stick.
Like when they
Man, I do not do anything in archives.
I know.
If you want to do like a full-fledged video,
Why did I? Yeah, sometimes the directions
Yeah,
seem to
no,
roll
that
a
required
little.
effort.
we could try to chop this up and make like a Let's Play series.
I haven't looked into that much at all. Not really a question. I just was joking like, oh, add the bomb sound effects and you just clip this. I can, yeah, do something with the archives. But
Well, all I do is I highlight it on
Yeah.
Twitch and I upload the highlights.
yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out constantly blocking with not 100% physical and or fire
I mean, that
doesn't
thing
do
probably
much.
has like 10 fire
Yeah,
defense.
yeah, it's a wooden club. It doesn't do much. I will finish you, but in case you
Wow,
want.
you chipped them out.
The stab move.
Dishonorable. You're gonna get hate mail now.
Sometimes I gotta give the stab a hoop.
I'll see you on scrub quotes.
Okay, so bottom of the elevator, crystal lizard. Bottom of the elevator, crystal lizard.
Make a note, write it on your hand.
Yeah.
Third crystal lizard.
There's a lot of crystal
And
lizards
once
here.
again, providing a crystal lizard.
Charge out to it. What's the worst that can happen?
Two more red phantoms just show up.
Oh, I can't wait.
Okay.
Put down!
Oh, Jesus!
Remember that question you asked?
Jesus!
Now imagine the rental game where you just,
They were
swooped,
gone.
you just swooped all of them, and you're like, I can't possibly kill all these lizards.
Yeah.
You just missed all these lizards.
How do you do that?
So, there's a
You have
spell.
to cheese, basically, or you can use a
I think.
spell.
Well, I was a faith build, so I'm pretty sure I used that one faith spell to get him.
There's a face spell that makes it very easy.
I'm having trouble remembering.
It's a spell that's in Dark Souls 1. So
Yeah.
You could probably guess.
Oh, like the AoE boom?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, Wrath of God.
Wrath of Gods. I think it's Wrath of the Gods.
Right, it's
I think it's Wrath of the Gods in this game, and then they changed it to God's Wrath.
I think that's correct.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah.
No, it's God's Wrath in this game, and then they changed it to Wrath of the God, or Wrath of God, because people call it Wog.
Log, yes. That's right.
I'm pretty sure that's what I did because I was a faith build. I was like, all right, drop in God's Wrath,
This needs a bit.
and
Ow.
that probably got
Okay, I've
most
done
of
the
them.
same thing.
Drop it.
Big Jeffrey says, drop them.
Drop them. You're gonna like this.
Sure.
Just a freebie. This is like the easiest ones to get in the game.
Is that one of each?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It's pretty nice.
The slabs.
Yep.
Cool.
There is another way to do this room.
Is that the only point of this room is just crystal lizards? Did I miss an
I
exit?
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, okay.
But don't worry, there is a non-spellcasting way to do this room.
There is.
One at a time for an hour.
No, you can get a lot of them in one go.
Yeah. But the easiest way is just to cast the spell.
You need a ring that you don't have, that you could have, but you don't have.
A stealth
And
ring.
you need, well, I showed you earlier. You remember hyper mode?
Yeah.
You get a stealth. You get a ring that makes you stealthy, so they don't run away right away.
And then you just
You go to
down.
hyper mode, and you just snipe them with the bow.
Yeah.
So they don't all aggro, and you can just one-shot them with a bow shot.
Yeah.
And that's how you do it. It's not that hard.
That seems bad. I don't want to go in there. I die.
Or you could just learn the other stuff, because probably gonna want a second chance anyway. Just. Well, you probably have the
Should I
faith
show-
points.
I wanted to show him the skip in 4-1 because I was just like, I could have told you to do this, but no, I have the tier experience.
That's
Nice. Yes,
Um,
it is me.
And then I showed him a couple other things. He was asking questions like second chance and stuff. I showed him magic.
Yeah, I remember
I
when you
mentioned-
loaded up your character that
I heard you mention it earlier. He
I
seemed to know
remember
what it
that
was.
second chance was a thing. Like you talked about it before, like
I'm a new
years
game
ago.
plus.
Well, I mean, like years ago, you're like, yeah, there's a fucking spell in Demon Souls that just brings you back to life if you die. And you're like,
They did bring it back in Dark Souls 2 and 3 as a spell called Tears of Denial. But it was, in Dark Souls 2 it's like fucking useless.
Yeah.
In Dark Souls 3 it's useful, but not nearly as useful. The difference is that in this game, Second Chance puts you back at 50% of your max HP when it procs.
mm-hmm.
In Dark Souls 2 and 3, it puts you at 1 HP. In Dark Souls 2, it has a duration, and I think it's like rather short. Like only like a minute or something, so it's like it's completely useless. In Dark Souls 3, it has an infinite duration, so it actually is pretty useful. If you have the faith to cast it, it is worth casting, usually.
Right.
problem is then you have to have it attuned the whole time, right?
Yes, and it's like 3 slots. It's costly, but it is very nice to have, especially in like PvP or something. Granted, it's not that helpful because it puts you at 1 HP, so if they just do literally anything else, you can just poke you with a throwing knife or something.
Yeah, or if you're like poisoned or something, you're just gonna.
But unfortunately, Dark Souls 3 is fucking dumb, and it is very easy to run away and heal in that game. The PvP in Dark Souls 3 is dumb. The PvP in any of these games might be really bad.
What?
They get better. Like, the PvP in this game is better than fucking Dark Souls. Dark Souls is fucking trash. It's a shame the PvP in Bloodborne did really
It's a weird
exist,
worm snake thing.
but it also had problems.
Yeah, the PvP in Bloodborne seems pretty.
It's because the guns make the
Blessed.
and also just the fact that PvP is like so unlikely.
I like these guys.
So you did a lot of damage on that second hit because you, I guess, hit him in the face. They take insane amounts of damage if you hit them in the face. But before they patched it, so you could only see how much health they have, you could literally hit them in the face with a spell and do thousands of damage. So you just have to go to the right area.
Yep.
Disengage.
Every area has its own flavor of rocks.
Rocks.
I like that. I like that,
It's a cool idea. Though the problem is a lot of this game's ideas are very cool on a repeat playthrough, very mean on a first blind playthrough.
Yeah.
without friends or help.
Yes. No,
So-
that is true.
Sure, but it's kind of this conversation we had earlier where it's like, I almost wonder if that's like the intention. Like, they intend for people to help each other.
Probably. That's a flaming thing.
It's a bugbear. Bear bug. Or what they're called.
It looks like
I think it's bear bug, because bugbear is like a goblin.
yeah.
Bear bugs.
Like a big knoll, kind of? Like a
Yeah.
beastman-ish thing?
Daddy leather.
Less lizard man and more beast man kind of thing.
Let's say liar.
A lair.
I was like,
The real question is, see,
I don't remember. I don't remember if you can survive this. I want to say no. I want to say hella no.
like, because that is definitely not a Dark Souls drop, but also this game seems to have less bad.
You might be
Fall
able to
damage from
survive
Dark
that.
Souls,
I don't
so-
remember. There's some weird drops that you could totally just be fine with in this game that, like,
Yeah, I don't
that
know.
seem like you shouldn't.
I'm gonna go back and level because I needed 5. I was like 1,000 off, and that'll respawn the lizards, and I might be able to get some of those and upgrade my shit.
At least those black magnets are gone.
That's true.
Yeah, you did well.
And you can lizard all you
Taking
want.
care of them. Wow.
Is this normal?
Not really.
Way to go,
I only
Pete's
have- I
PS5.
only had like one crash on my playthrough. But it was like fucking scary crash because I like it made like weird noises. I was like, oh great. Fucking Peter's PlayStation 5
That's the
Already
second time
fucking
today, though.
like killed itself while I was playing it.
Right.
That's all I
You
need.
broke it.
The
You played it
brickmaker.
too much.
The brickmaker.
They didn't expect anyone to play the PS5 this much.
I mean, they didn't release really any games for it. So
Exactly, they didn't expect anyone to play it. Like, don't worry, no one will play launch systems. Send them out.
Yeah, it is weird to think. It's like, this is the one game I wanted to play and I played it. It's like, I don't know. When is there gonna be another game I want?
Do you think maybe we shouldn't have had this gen this year?
Maybe, yeah, that would have been.
Because nothing was ready.
Yeah,
It's like something happened.
seems like we should have maybe hold off a year.
Well, yeah, something happened,
Yeah.
but they didn't say.
Now that'll kill you.
You almost landed on a safe spot too.
I think I'd rather actually not have the safe spot.
You really like holding one down.
Yeah.
You like just took the corner like slightly too sharp.
I mean, I lost my body, which sucks, but I'd rather not have the safe spot and have my soul get easy access.
Fortunately, I don't think you're getting about smash this playthrough.
Yeah, probably not.
He's coming.
Okay, well,
That
I
has
think if you just keep sprinting, you're fine.
I think that's what I usually did.
Dragon Bone has to be pure white. Or,
It's weird that the explosion was like silent.
yeah.
I wonder if the PS5 is set up correctly audio-wise. I don't know if there's a way to force it to
Don't
stay.
die. All the souls.
Soul stonks.
Sounds like a problem with PS4. But they always complain about
Right.
I mean, I remember watching someone stream this game, the remake, and I don't think he did put setup to midnight mode. He had it on the default, but I just remember like constantly having to adjust along with the stream because sometimes the game would be fine, and then sometimes it would just suddenly get extremely loud.
You can get a good
It
axe,
was really annoying.
a good strength axe in Boletaria with white tendency, like pure white.
tendies. You have to use the word tendies now.
Tendies.
The other one, a bit. Probably want to get the one that's further up first.
well, I'm gonna go back here and get my soul.
There's too many Matomas. Oh, delete. Oops, Matomas. I double posted one. It just felt like there were like 8 Matomas.
think there is some like weird stuff where it's like if the it's like off the explosion's like off screen, it's like super muted. So I think it's expecting like 3D sound or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I have respect. But I thought the TV bar would like fix it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's an old TV
Like this one. This one's yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is the right place.
Maybe he's less than already.
Didn't say anything.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Miyamoto.
Her name's Frederica Miyamoto.
Um,
But
There's
this
those
is drunk Twitter post.
yeah, idle tweets. Was it Kaede?
No, it's
You said drunk, so I just assumed.
They're all good drunk.
They're all drunk. I think it's the Miko one.
Well, Kaede's probably. I would assume Kaede can hold her booze better than most
get to
idols.
where I was before.
She's good.
It was up the ladder.
Oh.
Even if she can hold her booze, it's still not gonna stop her from
No.
typing
It's
call
just-
the cups.
What?
I don't know what happened over there.
Call the cups.
But yeah, she's not immune to getting drunk, but she'll get drunk like last.
Still will though.
Fucking have drink Yuki. Sure.
Yuki's a child at heart.
That's why we love.
Hello. I was just mining. I was minding my own business.
Yeah, I'll say I think we roll through these. Alright. Hopefully it's on here.
Oh, cool. It's the Iblis trigger.
It's good fun.
It doesn't like those enemies.
I've now ruined this area. This is now Sonic 2006.
These are enemies you can really ruin.
Nope. This is now Sonic
anyone's
2006.
favorite enemy. Yeah, okay.
We need to
I
come back.
figured that would be back here. It's that same guy that mentioned the illusory wall. He does like a bunch of like analytical videos about like how mechanics and stuff work in these games, and like he'll use the debug menus for a lot of stuff. And for one of his things, he was like showing the way the bloodstain works.
Mm-hmm.
If you can open up the debug menu and make like where the bloodstain would appear if you died like visible, and it's just like this thing that just follows you.
A hover,
like it's like every few seconds it just goes here, and it's just like this thing following you.
That's a smart way to program.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense that it doesn't just drop exactly where you die.
Missing root ship,
Especially
making
if you
Valentine's
Fucking fall off a cliff or something.
Valentine's.
Like in Neo, it just drops right where you die, which can be annoying.
Real burrow moment.
Alright, one down.
No. Now.
Yeah, no, what I should do is just go hit them all and stun them and...
No, that'll never work.
I don't think we're fast enough.
Well, not all of them, but
You could probably do like 2, yeah.
You get 2 next to each other and just whack, 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 whack.
No, I like this slow and steady. Just one at a time.
Yeah.
We'll be here for a while.
There is a miracle you can get that it's just like an infinite homeward bomb.
Yeah.
It's called Evacuate.
It's really nice.
And I used it a lot on like my very first playthrough. So I farmed a lot.
Remember when I bought Rush?
That was pretty funny.
I bought Rush the dog.
And then it's a one-time use, and you have to buy him again.
He's 100 bolts. I mean, he's not useful.
How many bolts do you get?
I think throughout Dave's whole playthrough, he got like maybe 300, a little more than 300 or something.
It's like 400.
And a third of your bolts on a one-time use item?
I spent it on Rush because I thought he'd get me more bolts. Because there are places where Mega Man can't jump, but I'm
I
like,
also thought it'd be permanent because it's fucking Rush.
it says you jump higher, so I'm like, oh, it's Rush. That's weird to have to buy Rush, but you know, I get it. That makes me wonder what Gospel Boost is.
It's probably the same thing.
I know. I need to see it. We're going back.
Okay.
Gotta make a sticky bow.
We're gonna make the Forte playthrough.
I don't want to make a sticky bow. But isn't it really bad?
Yeah.
There's a boss weapon bow that you might like, but it probably requires slightly more dex than you have.
Alright. I think.
But here's the thing.
I'm done.
If I grind bolts, I can get like the weapon upgrades for base and like the half damage. Maybe I'll be okay. It's like, alright, I had to grind off
There we
screen.
go. 25 vitality, 25 strength.
Nice.
Let's get a different ending.
Hell yeah.
And he probably does. I don't know.
He was just there for that other ending. He's just
Yeah,
standing there.
maybe there isn't. There you go. This is making it all terrible.
Alright, better equip and better stamina. Okay, so yeah, 25. And I'll probably put 2 in endurance to make it a nice 15 instead of 13, because that's weird.
It is weird.
What if 15 endurance gives you like 101 stamina?
Well, that doesn't matter.
I agree.
The stat level is what matters.
It's the
Yeah, I tend to do the same thing. It's like I always level everything in 5s. Unless I'm like trying to like really min-max my level for the sake of online, like you saw my other character.
Yeah,
It's like,
then you take literally the minimum required to equip whatever.
it can be fun trying to make a character in like within a certain level. Like, oh, I can't go higher than this.
Oh, am I?
But like
30.
There's no reason to do it if you're not like doing co-op or
Be a blacksmith and show
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
That's the Dragon Bones factor?
Yeah.
Big slab of steel that you probably won't be able to get at this point.
Don't
Oh,
feel
you
bad.
You never checked your tendency.
Yep, which I was literally gonna.
How's the tendies?
Yeah, you look pretty neutral
Yeah.
and everything.
How can you tell?
Because it's not glowing white or black.
Oh, the like stone wood?
No, the eye.
Oh.
In fact, the only one that's like not just pretty neutral is this one. This one you can tell is like slightly like yellowish in the background. That means it's slightly white.
Is that the skeleton one?
Yes, that's what it's for.
I never got my first playthrough. I don't think I ever got any of the special weapons.
It's hard on your
It's
first
hard.
playthrough. It's easy to get pure black, but pure white
Sure.
is hard.
Yeah. Pure black, you just gotta die a bunch.
Okay,
If you really cared, like every time you got your
you die in the
body
Nexus,
back,
you
you just
said.
kill yourself in Nexus.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's what you want to do. So
You said Battle Act plus 6 is what I need to make the.
but you might think, where's the thing? You need one more thing to make boss weapons.
An Ember.
Yeah.
Well, also. Is it the demon boss?
If
Vanguard?
you had the thing that let you make boss weapons, you could make the Dozer Axe right now.
It's the Vanguard Axe's or Vanguard Demon's Axe. Oh, okay.
But you need the thing. But problem is you can't upgrade past 6, because then you can't make it.
And then
it
you
has
have
to
to
be
re-
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my biggest complaint with this upgrade system. The like 20 different currencies is bad, but the fact that crushing is level 1, boss weapon is level 6, fire is level 3, and if you go past, you can't do it anymore. And so you're like,
Yeah.
really?
It gets better.
That's complicated for the sake of being complicated, which isn't good.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
For
I could get upgrade my crushing to level 2, which I will do, because why the fuck not?
Sure. What else are you gonna do with those rocks? If you want, I
Yeah,
can tell you.
Nature says we're gonna die.
If you want, I can tell you where to get what world.
Have I missed it?
All the lights flash.
I've not missed it.
Sure, what zone's it in?
You have to beat 2-2.
Oh, well that's fine, because I was going to go back and do 2-2 anyway.
Yeah. I think 2-2's a good place to.
Yeah, 2-2 is probably where you
want to go.
Yeah,
Where you want to
I gotta go. Dude, I'm going to be on 2-2 for a while. That hole of crystal lizards needs to die. And that'll take me like a good 20 hours.
Okay, well, off screen that.
Yeah.
Last time we saw horse.
Fortunately, the sword I was using to get hyper mode is
The weird spiky one? Or whatever?
Yeah. It's pretty much useless except for that one effect. It's like not a good sword.
There's a weapon that just scales with luck.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Blue blood.
It's probably the best like caster weapon in the game because it has innate magic damage in it. It scales with luck, but also a little bit with it scales with like every stat, but mostly luck. Actually, I don't remember. Maybe it's luck and magic. But it has innate magic damage, and if you have like 35 luck, it does like as much damage as like a maxed out magic sword or something.
Yeah.
But for some reason, you can buff it.
Yeah, you can buff it.
You can buff it, but you can't buff a magic. Like you can't buff like a moon long sword or something like that. But you can buff the blue blood sword, even though it has innate magic damage. So it does even more damage.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is. If you're going to use a straight sword, the blue blood sword is the best one. I've never actually made a blue blood build.
Beard.
I don't know if I'd like to use weapon buffs in this game. I like in like a lot of games, like I think in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Actually, all the Dark Souls games, I like using weapon buffs. Or I don't know. I've never tried it in this game.
Maybe it's time to try it.
Yeah, I mean,
Why not?
PS5's out here. Not that he ever really uses it that much.
It's supposed to.
Yeah, I see plenty.
You guys use it mostly to watch stuff.
That's what it's there for.
Sure.
It's a big,
That's what they use the PS4 for.
big Seto Kaiba.
It is
a big set.
You can probably borrow it, it'll be fine, but I don't need it. I play Yu and stuff.
Daniel Dwyer did a.
Alright, we should have done the stream.
Yep.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're showing initiative.
Danny did a mini documentary with his. What is it called?
No clip?
No clip.
No
with
clips.
Apparently, he was interviewing the Bug Snacks guys.
Yeah, I think that's the next interview. Or the next full video.
Thanks.
Well, thanks for watching. You stuck around.
Watching.
You joined us tonight.
Or the archives.
Go to the
You
archives.
watch the VOD, the archive. We got Twitch VODs, they're all archived. There's a
Follow-
YouTube channel of archives. We got Discord. We got Twitter.
Follow the Tweetbird. Freaking heck.
Oh,
We're just having fun hanging out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Probably more Demon Souls, maybe something else. We've been doing this sort of like half and half stream.
It's been good.
Yeah, I don't mind. I think it'd be rough if it was just pure Demon Souls. Rough for
I think Pete would be out.
Yeah. I don't mind. Do something. Keep playing. Well, I was gonna say you keep playing Mario, but he's probably just gonna keep playing Mario as well.
Yeah.
Let's start a new file. Alright, right?
I think.
I don't think he wants to do that.
It's whatever.
We'll play.
I got the game myself, so I figured I'd want to play it.
Digimon World.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't realize I got a spider stone slab.
Oh yeah, you just get one for free for killing the
Armor spider?
Armor spider.
I didn't realize man was out here with us.
Yeah. Anyway,
That's
good
what we left
night.
that post.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining us.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, the